Okay, great.
You may change the desired peripheral in the start screen via the main menu. What the fuck does that mean? Is it like my screen? You can change the screen. I was like, man, I wonder if there's a multiplayer match going on right now. There was not.
Nope.
No, nobody's playing. Nobody's playing. No.
Halo Wars is dead. Dead game. Dead game.
Halo Wars is kaput. Dead game. Dead game. 0 players. 0 players. Yep. AMD GPUs are why I stuck with NVIDIA, currently on a 3070. Well, I'm on a 3090 Ti only because there was a fucking half-off sale for 3090 Ti's. Like an extreme discount for like back to school for some reason, and I don't know why. Through like I think it was EVGA.
Oh, it was just because they were cutting prices in general for the new cards.
Yeah, so they were cutting prices in general, but then like they halved that price that they cut. So then I got a 3090 Ti for what would have been the price for a 3080 at the time.
No.
I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna get the 3090 Ti and just be set for fucking 10 years.
Can you invite me?
No, fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
I will invite you. Don't worry about it. Does it say I'm playing?
Yes. It said you were playing, but it wouldn't let me join. Yeah, I tried to join, and then it was like, no, you're not allowed. All right, let's try this again.
Who is that? I feel like I heard the Discord join noise.
Hello, boomers.
Oh my god,
Oh,
it's
no.
Peanut again.
It's me. How you
Hello.
doing?
Ooh, good. We're playing Halo Wars.
I see that.
Gaming.
I'm stealing software, kind of.
Understandable.
Say that.
I'm not
out
actually
loud.
stealing software.
Okay.
I am gaming a system, though.
Interesting.
So I found this really nice piece of software that lets me create, like, use the data that I pull from my racing as, like, overlays on video footage and make, like, gauges and stuff with it.
Oh, that's fun.
And I'd been using a piece of software for this before, but it was kind of pooey. So I found a different one. But this one will let you export... it'll let you export the gauges with a chroma key background, so you can, like, import it into, like, your own video editing software.
Yeah.
But you have to pay for the full version of the software to do that, and that's $150. So my solution was to go into Premiere Pro, create a 20-minute long video of chroma key green, and then use that as the background video. And then I don't have to use their crappy exporter.
Nice.
I mean, hey, it's really whatever works.
Yeah. Oh, Shadow Wolf. I do some sim racing, but I also race real cars, which is what I'm talking about.
A real car racer, if you will.
A real car racer. Lucky, more like I spend all of my free money.
A real rebel rouser.
Oh, Jesus.
Rebel racer. Oh my god. I think the Spartans died.
I think you got him.
You're right.
Well, as in, I think they got him.
Yes. I will pick up the slack.
Shadow, they don't let me... I have to import a video into their software, so I had to go make a 20-minute video of a solid green sheet.
See, one time I had to I couldn't do like a green screen thing, because the file that I got, didn't have an alpha layer, and it wasn't like full black or full white. so when I tried doing anything that was related to matting, it was like, hey, what if no? And it would be like either because it didn't work with the alpha mat because there was no alpha channel, and it didn't work with luma mats because they're like it wasn't full white or full black, so it was kind of like just low opacity in some places.
Right.
And so what I ended up having to do was I had to put on 3 different visual filters to make it full black and full white, and just trick the computer into just working anyway.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. It's
like,
definitely a solution.
But no, it was annoying, to say the least, because of how finicky it could be.
Yeah, I learned to do something similar with 2D texturing and making overlay maps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You end up using similar tricks to make bump maps and things like that. What is that scorpion doing?
He's hanging out.
That's the one annoying part about Halo Wars for me, is the pathfinding is garbage.
I mean, that's pretty much any game like this whose genre I cannot recall.
This kind of game,
RTS.
I really think they could have just had the characters move through each other. There's not really a reason for them to be unable to do that.
I guess, except it's probably built on an existing engine that already has pathing.
We're dropping a command center in that crater for you.
But immersion, this is immersive. Watching a little wrench pop up above people's heads while they stand like cubes.
I wonder if it's an evolution on Star Wars Empire at War, because I'm pretty sure that was a Lucasfilm game. And I'm pretty sure they worked with Microsoft for a bunch of stuff.
It was a Lucasfilm game. I'm not sure if it was an evolution on that. Empire at War came out a long time before this.
Empire at War still has a solid fan base.
I know. I played it.
It has workshop support on Steam.
Yep. I've played it fairly recently.
Which studio made this game?
This one is...
It's like...
Ensemble.
Ensemble. I was thinking of Embassy, and I'm like, it's not Embassy. It was close. Just a different word altogether.
Oh, Age of Empires.
Yeah, that'd make more sense.
I just like how goofy the models look in game. They're so tiny, and probably made up of at maximum 20 polygons.
Scans indicate the Covenant are building a large plasma weapon.
Enemy engagement.
Oh, the ODSTs have a medic in their squads.
Yeah.
Okay. Too
Ensemble.
bad one of my ODST squads died.
Ensemble spent 12 to 18 months working on the control scheme. Halo Wars was actually not originally a Halo series title. It was using the Age of Mythology engine. So it was supposed to be an Age of Mythology expansion. And then Microsoft wanted in. Well, actually, no. So once the developers were satisfied with the control set that they had made for their RTS, they presented the project to Microsoft, who suggested it be turned into a Halo game. Apparently, Bungie was not very happy about this. And
there's a whole bunch of controversy with just the game existing.
Ensemble had to recreate all of Bungie's assets from scratch. Wow.
Hey, that Pelican doesn't look like it's doing so hot.
That one? Yeah.
Is it supposed to? Is it supposed to make it?
Some of them make it. That's where we get our initial Cobras from. Which are useful. But,
I think that Cobra's kind of fucked.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready to help.
Yeah.
Thanks for the cover. We didn't give you anything.
You know. Can I have the Cobra?
You're not gonna have it for long. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
That is the wrong thing. Don't worry. I'll take care of her.
Thank you.
I do
recommend
need.
that you repair on that soon.
This came out better.
Fuck. Ah, shit.
I'm there. Leave it to me.
Ready. Got it. Got it.
The Spartan is down. It's going.
No.
Move 'em up.
Fuck.
It's kind of schmooey, but it'll be fine.
I need.
Project.
Yeah.
Forge is down.
Okay. You know what? I'll move my troops up there.
Should only need one squad. Actually, do I even need that? Hey, Cobra, do your job. Oh my god, it missed 2 shots on the fucking ghost. Yeah, I didn't have it for long. Man, son of a bitch. Okay, over. Fortress time.
You could have just let me get up there. I could have done it.
I mean, I didn't expect it to miss 2 shots on its target.
Yeah. I don't think anybody really does. Oh my god, there's so many more.
Yeah,
Well, there goes.
Spartan.
just res the Spartan, yeah.
Forge is back up.
I forgot that
It's-
Premiere can have 2 projects open at once.
I also forget about that.
And then I made a new project, and I'm like, oh, the other project is all over this project. Help.
29. Got a few stragglers for you. Requesting cover. I'm there.
How do they expect
Yeah,
us to cover them?
They really
With guns.
expect.
Oh, they couldn't get past the banshees.
Yeah,
That's not
they
happening.
they like die instantly.
You could offer them blankets, I guess.
You know, if they make it,
Okay, cool.
that actually that's better than they
And
usually
the
do.
vehicle depot, and we need an. I'll give you a
Wait,
barracks.
I could go man that reactor.
Yes, you can.
Thanks for the cover.
It is very useful for you to do
It's
that.
also very open at the moment.
Yes.
Never mind, they're just dropped in some fucking hunters. Here, you can have this,
Units transferred.
okay, I gave you an ODST on accident.
Enemy engagement. Vehicle depot complete.
But I gave you the
Forge is back
Cobra.
up.
Spartan doing fine? Yes, Spartan is doing fine. Forge, Forge, you do things.
Turret improved.
So
Oh,
yeah,
that fucking the mega turret can't shoot you. That's
Yep.
funny.
it cannot shoot through, and that's the great thing. And now I just have to find the sweet spot for this Cobra. And I guess I will send up this ODST squad instead of Forge, because Forge is kind of doo-doo.
I'm moving. Turret upgraded.
Excuse me, Cobra, where are you going? That is not where I told you to go.
Enemy engagement.
Good fucking lord. Well, looks like we're gonna lose that reactor.
You can have this. Oh yeah, the reactor's like kind of a trap. Like, you can technically take it, but
I'm on it.
not commonly very well.
I'm there. Waypoint received.
Man, why do hunters do so much damage?
I'm moving. Let's do this.
I will move Forge to back there.
Face the target. Moving to position.
Need this to be.
You called it. Angel here.
I think I got it in the spot.
Cover my landing.
Nope.
Can I get reserves? Is that fine?
Engagement.
Or
Yeah.
should I go for like something else?
You can get reserves. Yeah, I'm going to order large turret. We just need to mainly upgrade Cobra, but for now it is fine if we do not.
I like that build site. that, that build site being right next to the fucking mega turret's great, actually.
Yep.
Units transferred.
Excuse me, Mr.
There's the other Cobra for you.
I'm going to sit him right there. You
How is
can
that
have
Marine in the
Forge.
reactor still alive?
They take a while to kill.
Well, no, it's just like he's been there by himself for like 3 minutes. He's only getting shot at by one squad. That's why.
Yeah.
Reserves researched. Turret
Okay,
upgrade.
cool.
Oh, well, now he's fucked.
So now you do this. This is the strategy. The dumbest one.
Holy shit, dude! This guy is fighting. Oh my god, he was fighting a war. All right. Oh, that's fucking stupid. That's goofy as fuck.
Where's
What
it
is that
firing?
fighting? Oh god. Hey, it's firing at our thing.
Forge is down.
Yeah, it does that.
In my sight.
I can speed up the killing of it with carpet bomb.
Enemy engagement.
About it. I could also speed up the killing with it by actually getting this Cobra into proper place. Because I think this other one is at max range. But
Keep the skies clear. Bravo 29.
yeah, it'll do that for a good bit.
Very large force of enemies.
Spartan is down.
How do they keep dodging the Cobra? The fuck?
That is a yikey.
Spartan is down.
I think I should
Um,
have used a different color than green for this key.
We might have a problem.
definitely.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready to help.
Lost the Cobra. Oh, good golly.
Enemy engagement.
I'll fucking move the Warthog all the way up there just to get the heroes up.
Spartan is back up.
Okay, well, I got one of them.
place them in the thing. Because it makes them tankier.
Spartan is down.
Well,
Okay.
you
Got in and had
immediately
health
got
and
shit on.
died immediately.
Uh,
Spartan is back up.
That should not have worked. This is very close to just not working. We are very close to dying.
nah, it's fine. We're chilling. And there we go. Mega turret done.
I see what you mean about this game being a lot of abusing the hero units.
Spartan is back.
Mm-hmm.
Forge is down.
Alright. Mega turret down. So now we relinquish the Cobra control over the highway. But we still want to keep Marine control of the highway.
This is Angel. My Pelican could do with a little cover.
Man, that fucking veterancy level 1 Wraith just is killing everybody. Oh my god.
Yes. Here's hoping the Cobras can stop it. Please, Cobras. Oh, this one's not doing anything.
Enemy engagement.
I'll try to reroute another Warthog up there so I can get the Spartans up again. That did not work.
Turret improved.
I'm ready. Marines reporting for duty.
Hey, so what if we built the other base?
You need better vision of it. Alright, it's time for the hero move. Cobra, go revive. Please, make it. Make it my son. He didn't make it.
Why'd the Banshee have to come out of nowhere?
You bet. Going. I'm there.
I think these Marines can make it. They've got spunk and spirit.
Yes, sir. Marines reporting for duty. Healing targets. Spartan is back up.
Base.
UNSC evac Pelican Bravo 29 inbound.
Alright, we've got the Wraith.
We don't have
Well,
the
we do
Wraith,
not have the Wraith.
but they don't have the Wraith. And that's the important part.
You bet.
Alright.
Something tells me that hunters are the most unbalanced thing I've ever seen.
This is highly likely. I need these guys to not die because they are Veteran C3 and I really like them. I really like my Veteran C3 ODST squad.
Should we rebuild this base?
Again, yeah.
Well, when we can.
More resources required.
When we can is a whole another issue.
Well, how do we get supplies if we don't have a supply pad? Or is that just not happening?
That is our hope.
That?
That,
Oh, and then the one right there.
yep.
On the way.
So I am sending a group of Marines and an Spartan and praying.
This is not going to go well.
Suited up.
It might be fun. It's not enough.
On the way. I'm on it.
We need 500 for a base, right?
Yeah.
Going.
Let's see what this Marine squad can go do.
You got it. On the way. Suits me.
Oh no.
Sure thing.
Enemy engagement.
I'm getting the sense that we should restart.
Probably. But Alice is doing work.
Forge is down.
Alice is working it. Do you want to really let her down?
No, I don't.
Oh god, everyone's dying. Everyone else is dead. Alice is... It's just you.
Honestly, Jerome's doing great. Douglas is doing less great. Douglas is about to die.
Douglas is dead.
On the way.
Rip Douglas.
You know what? Maybe Douglas isn't doing so bad after all.
Suits me.
He might take out another ghost.
Oh, damn
Fine,
it.
he's reloading.
Every one of those brings us like... I think every one of those is 25. Maybe 50.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take that raid.
Spartans are kind of scary.
They are. Alright, we have a wraith.
Oh, that ghost was kind of schmoving.
God. Okay, wait. I need this Marine squad to live in case Alice goes down. Okay, so she got hit from that. So what if I send her around?
On the move.
Is it?
I'm on it.
Oh.
You bet.
No, Alice, you almost had it. Where are you going?
Oh no, Alice is chilling. Oh shit, okay, well, they're being fired at. Alice, can you kill the one hunter, please?
It's Wraith v Wraith. The battle of a lifetime.
Going.
Yeah.
Got it. On the move.
I need you to get these, Alice. This might... You know, we might have to do this with just Spartans. We eventually get a mega team. I think when we start assaulting one of the bases. Oh god.
All I'm saying is, I've got a
that
raid.
squad is dead.
Sure thing. On the way. I got him. Got it.
Huh. Alice, you need to be in here. Well, the enemy base is here.
Oh, that is scuffed. Okay, I'm learning that there is not a lot that the enemies do when you have a Spartan in a raid and they're shooting at the raid with tiny little guns.
Yep.
You bet. As good as dead.
You have to kill that turret, or it'll kill your Wraith.
You got it.
These guys will kill Alice. Needler infantry kill Alice.
On the way.
Such a slow push forward.
I see it.
Yeah, I'm going to try to kill this gun.
Hostile target.
Imagine
it'll-
having like Master Chief in this game, and it literally like he just one taps every single enemy.
No problem.
Why is that so long? Range is so fucking big.
Oh, on that side turret.
Yeah. I think ours are that big, but it's like,
Doesn't ever feel like it.
yeah.
Got it.
Need the Wraith to take those until she heals shields.
Hey, my raid
Yeah.
finally got shields back.
So bad news.
What's the bad news?
We're out of supplies. I'm 90% sure on this map.
I'm there.
Okay.
Good news
Sure thing.
I think
is we have Spartans and Forge.
this is one of those moments where I feel like surpassing the hardships is actually a much more
Going. On the way.
satisfying
Got it.
victory.
Yeah, that's why I'm still willing to go. But now's the like really hard part, which is sieging this
Okay,
base.
Got it.
Never mind.
You bet.
I don't think they made it out of spawn. There's like 7 banshees. Oh my god! And there goes the Pelican.
You got it.
Ooh.
On the way.
These ghosts are tearing Alice up.
As good as dead.
Not that bad, actually.
Hostile target.
They're no match for the Wraith.
Got it.
Oh, now they're tearing.
On the way.
So,
Going. Target
You could
acquired.
try stealing one.
Alice is worse than a ghost.
I'm on it.
Oh.
I'll get it.
Like, she can, but then I have a ghost instead of a minigun.
Yeah, but
Minigun
then
does more damage.
Then you have minigun.
Yeah, but the problem with that is Alice has to spool up, and so if she's like already in a place where she dies, like her ghost dies, then she's not going to have time to spool up. Oh shit, that's a fucking sword elite. She dies here.
I'm on it.
She dies here if she does not get in here. Luckily, sword elites don't know what to do to garrisoned enemies.
That's funny.
But she's going to go down, all the same.
Apparently hunters don't know what to do with Jerome. So.
No. Oh my god, it's just the medic of the ODST squad. He's fighting for his life.
Oh my god.
And he's gone.
We have one troop.
We have 4.
Nah, we have one. Look at the population number.
Oh. Oh yeah, the Spartans don't count. Only Forge counts.
Oh, we actually only have Forge.
Yeah. Because
That's
Spartans,
really sad.
yeah, special units don't count towards your total.
Alright, once Alice is near full health, I'll just res her with Jerome.
So yeah, technically you can siege a base with Alice and Jerome. You just have to make sure Alice isn't being hit by the base, but can see it, and Jerome is farther back than Alice.
Those are like 2 very paradoxical rules.
Yeah, basically you need Alice to be Jerome's eyes. Because Jerome can shoot past his line of vision, but not through fog of war.
Ah.
Yeah.
Jerome is very good at not missing, though. Very nice.
Yes. Well, like, do you see his designation? He's designated as a sniper.
Yeah.
Just uses a Spartan laser as a sniper rifle.
This is just turned into like actually just co-oping a Halo campaign.
Yup.
This doesn't feel like real-time strategy anymore.
Well, there's also Forge and
we're just controlling 2 Spartans.
2 Spartans against the world, and then there's the other guys.
No, Tilly, you're not late. We're still in the same mission that we were when we started. It's only been like an hour.
Totally, you're late.
He's not late.
No, I know he's not late.
He's not late.
He's not late. I said he's not late.
He's not late.
Concern.
Fear.
Also fear. Why not both?
Okay. I'm going to go try to scout this. We want to hit the, like, turrets first.
Okay. Well, Jerome just doesn't want to shoot anything. There we go.
She can kill these hunters. No, she has to retreat before the hunters.
What the fuck?
He's going!
What is he
He's
doing?
zooming! He's zooming!
Is that like an ability they have?
No.
Oh my god.
That's fine. You're good. It's all good. It's all good.
They were scary. Also, when you just tell Jerome to attack something, he just stands there. You have to move closer on your own. He won't pathfind to it.
Yeah. That's how the Cobras work.
No fucking way.
Yeah, I'm telling you. It's stupid, but the thing is it has a shield. So, the shield generator is there.
Keep poking it.
Are they rebuilding a turret?
Yes.
On the way.
Oh, that was
They
fast.
rebuilt a turret. Yes.
Should I shoot the turret, or should I just keep shooting the base?
You can keep shooting the base. That's fine.
Hey Jerome. Hey Jerome. That's not what I told you to shoot.
I'm on it.
What? Okay, he's fucking AWOL right now.
Jerome has
He is
decided
not listening.
an alternative.
Love this man.
Suits me.
Hey,
The best sniper in the game.
yeah, totally. The voice thing broke again, so fucking can't see anybody. I can try resetting people. Maybe it'll work this time.
God, I want her shields to regen. Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh, the ghost didn't stop her shields from regenning. Neat. Oh, hey.
Hey, that looks like a problem.
It's the gang. It's not really a problem. Alice's,
Jerome
like,
just fucking
minigun destroys their shields. See? Not a problem.
Okay, well now Jerome's not shooting at the base that he very much knows how to. Oh, and the shields are back.
Yeah.
It
This
sucks.
is kind of the thing.
So where is the shield generator? Is it the
Our
building he's
side.
firing at? Oh.
So we can technically, if we can make it over there, we can shoot better at the shield generator.
Is that
But-
even gonna be possible?
Not really. But I mean, it's far away from their turrets. So
Yeah, but if they get hit by like another span of infantry, I don't think they'll be able to like retreat into like cover, can they?
no.
Oh, hey, Jerome's actually listening for once and just is continuously shooting the thing.
Nice.
Might work.
Going.
We love to see it.
Forge is down.
Yay, he's not redirecting. Good, Jerome. Good, Jerome. Don't redirect. Good. Yes. That's what we like to see.
We like to see a narrow-minded Jerome who is singly focused onto one task.
Single task, Jerome. God, they're taking a beating over there, huh?
See, he's almost halfway there. Well, halfway through the shield. And then he's got the rest of the base to figure out.
Forge is back up.
So what would be a good time for you to go take care of that turret?
That's a Jerome take care of turret thing.
Well, when Jerome taking care of turret, he not shooting the thing, right? So, like, shield will recharge.
On the way.
Yeah, I mean, I can try, but
That's a
yeah, then
terrible
there's
idea.
infantry.
Got
Well,
it.
now you're in range of all the turrets.
Yeah, that's the conundrum. Alice is here to defend Jerome. We might need the two other boys if we want to pull any other maneuvers.
I'm surprised that we haven't brought them up yet.
On the move.
Where are the hunters going?
On the way.
They're going
That
to
is
the
so
others. Oh no!
God.
Move to the pelican, to the pelican,
And-
Jerome,
Well,
and we're good.
time to reset all that progress.
Yep.
Hey, we're gonna need to go get the other Spartan.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Forge is down.
No, Forge! Oh, Douglas, you are terrible at everything you do.
Douglas has been working on this for a long time.
As long as he stays alive long enough for Forge to get back up,
He's not.
never mind.
The Spartan is down.
He's
So now we
not.
have to go back and get them.
Yes. Luckily, there is a pathway. There is a way.
back.
We can actually
That
get to them
pelican-
fairly
that
easily.
That pelican didn't even get on screen. Oh my god.
Is this only co-op, or does it does it support more than 2 players?
It does support more than 2 players, but only in multiplayer.
Oh,
Yep.
rip.
So co-op is 2 people.
Well, that's dumb.
It's still a little dumb, but
I feel like more than 2 people would make you want to die.
I think that's the point.
Just real quick, like the fact that we have to share everything already, like.
All right. We go the
population
back
and
way.
resources.
The back way, Jerome. The back way, Jerome. Come, we go out the back door.
Hey, they're following.
Yeah.
What
They'll
the
do that.
fuck?
They'll do that.
Fire on the move.
They'll do that. Just keep him moving.
Target acquired.
No,
Well, okay.
kill him now.
This is what you get, old man.
Going.
Right. I'm gonna go get the boys. There's a potential that I like.
Wait, could we shoot the base from like the bottom right side of it?
Maybe we could definitely shoot those.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
Jerome,
Okay.
no!
Well. Okay, the boys are back in town. Alright.
Alright, here, you know what? You can take them. I'll just use Jerome. He's the main character.
He's the main protagonist in this series.
Holy, why do you want Jerome to die? How could you?
Hey Jerome, you might want to get in. You might want to get in the warthog. get beneath the warthog, Jerome.
They don't need to put
Get in
this
the
many-
warthog.
They don't need to put this many enemies. In the
They need them all. They don't understand.
I like how we've been out of a base. Like we have not had a base for like probably 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't even think we've had reinforcements make it for the last hour.
Yeah. Definitely not. Jerome, I want you. Oh my
fucked.
god, Alice. I am sorry, son. Oh my god.
Hey, this might be the end. Hey, Jerome, run. Get the fuck out of there, Jerome.
God damn it. The Spartan went down as he got the fucking thing. Okay, Forge,
Are you
it's time to go.
fucking shitting me?
Forge, it's time to go. Forge, it's time to run.
What is the goal of this
Please,
mission?
please, Forge,
Just to like
live!
destroy the
No!
base, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
What? Jerome is alive. Come on, Jerome.
Jerome's still alive, baby!
Come on, Jerome. You can do it.
If you shoot those turrets, the pelicans start making it. Like, those are the only things in between the pelicans and us.
Oh, I can't shoot it.
Oh, damn.
That's lame.
I
Oh.
think you came with a cobra,
Jerome,
maybe.
no, look out. They're behind you.
Jerome, they're flanking. Damn.
I
Collateral.
can shoot from right here. Jerome, come on. It's
Jerome,
right
just
there.
shoot from. God damn it.
No! Uh-oh. Jerome, look out! Oh, Jerome, no!
Jerome, it's final stand time. Except they're not shooting you.
I hate knowing that for every squad that he fights, it's gonna take one shot for, like, every individual person.
Yeah, I mean, he collaterals the, like, elite
Like the
squad.
elite. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell him to do that here.
Come on, Jerome. Okay. Okay.
It might be time for the back door. It might be time for. No, he's going for it. He's going for their production. He's killing the means of production.
unironically, just shoot the main base from here.
If you can hit the main base, then yeah, it's feasible. I feel like I forget.
Also, yeah, shooting those air turrets will not save the Pelican. The Pelicans are getting killed by the Banshees immediately upon spawning.
I know we get Omega at some point. I just don't know when. Like, I feel like usually the Covenant build a second base here, or well, no, that's not where I wanted.
I feel like
Covenant usually build a second base, and then you go Omega.
I feel like we could exploit this in such a way where the AI doesn't know that Jerome is like there. Like the game can't physically comprehend that position, and so they can't pathfind to him, and so he can just shoot and kill the entire base from just this spot.
Probably. I feel like that's what you've done.
It kind of feels like, because the hunters know I'm here.
Oh yeah, they're fully aware.
I think Jerome has this.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, so the player must fend off Covenant attacks for 20 minutes until the arrival of Team Omega, and then we're supposed to destroy the Citadel, but we didn't get to 20 minutes. So there might be...
We're supposed to get a second squad of Spartans to help go for
Yes.
the space.
Yeah, there also might be supplies down there. Because I didn't look there, and I don't know. Because normally I don't have to, like, look for supplies.
I'm gonna be honest, I think Jerome fucking has this.
I mean, listen, if he's got it, he's got it. All power to him.
Because I don't think he's actually seeable right now. Because like when he does his initial Spartan laser warm-up thing, it's like hitting the wall in front of him. When he fires, it goes over.
Mm-hmm.
I think the laser is taller than he is.
He's just doing a trick shot with it. He's joining phase.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
You got the shield down.
What is he shooting? What building is that?
That is the vehicle factory.
Alright, that's a good one to take out. There's no way this is working! Dude, Jerome's got it. What's the building to the right of it?
Infantry. It's vehicles, infantry, and then resource production.
The only problem I see is that there's only 3 buildings that are like in range of you. Oh.
Oh no!
Yeah, the shield generator does regen the shield.
Does it so fast?
Yeah. It goes down for like, I think 30 seconds, in which space you're supposed to destroy the shield generator.
You know what I think though?
What?
I think Jerome's fucking got this.
Okay.
I think we just need. Can we speed up the game? Can we do
No.
like a game speed hack?
No, there ain't.
This isn't Civ. You can't just do that.
This isn't Solaris stops you.
We need something else going on.
It's
It's like a
we could play a Discord game.
Discord chats. While Jerome just keeps shooting. That'd be really funny.
I will be real, not to burst your bubble, but the second that he destroys that factory, it'll just rebuild.
So the main thing would be taking out.
You have to destroy the main base.
Yeah. I know that the moment he moves forward, either the fact that they're not shooting him already is gonna stop happening, or like he's gonna get shot by the turrets. Can he actually move up on that? No. No, he's got to run around. No! Oh my god!
Can you go get the rest of the Spartans?
Yeah, I'll go do that.
That way we can at least, like, maybe make something happen. I feel like if we can get all of the Spartans there, it might be fine. Forge is kind of useless.
I'm just hoping that they don't have, like, 20 vehicles sitting by you guys.
No, they path to the base because they just, like, think you're going to go back to the base. So I don't think you're getting Atlas. I'll send Forge to try and get Atlas. I would sacrifice Forge for Atlas.
Spartan is back up.
All right. I will make this work at this point. All right. Let me do this and do that and then do this. Oh my god. Nope, it's time to go. Nope, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Jerome, it's time to go. Jerome, it's time to go. We just get Douglas.
You know what I'm thinking now? With 2 Spartans, that should double the speed at which we can destroy the shield, and maybe we can actually take out some...
I don't know if Douglas can fire that far.
Douglas can definitely fire that far. We're not actually that far away from the base, I don't think, when we're at the wall. It's just, can he fire over the wall? That's the real question.
Oh, they can fire through the wall.
We should really just restart.
We should.
But I'm invested in this fucking arc. They got scared by the red laser.
Got scared by big red. Oh my god. No. No, this isn't how it's supposed to go. Uh-oh.
And they're moving to go fuck the Pelican. This is stupid! Oh, hey, they're back.
Not for long. The one thing Douglas can do, kill air targets. Kill it. Shoot it. Yes.
Does Douglas have the most shields? Or they all have the same?
They all have the same, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
God damn it.
Irritates me.
God damn it. No.
Should we have just done this from the start with all 3 Spartans? Just move them up here to the wall and just fire?
You can... I mean, you can. That's not how it's supposed to go down, because you're supposed to get 6 and then do it. Oh, we can just continually destroy that.
I'm noticing that he doesn't want to fire at the main building.
Yeah, I think that is out of range.
Yeah, that's definitely out of range. I just don't think it'll ever be in range. Unless we move up and fight everything.
Yeah, no. What's the plan now?
Wait, did we break something, like, fully?
Yeah, we broke 2 things fully.
Well, yeah, but like to the point where they can't rebuild it immediately.
No.
Why is it?
I mean,
missing?
like, it's not like immediate, but okay, that one is out of range for Douglas.
Can we move up here and shoot as well?
Oh my god.
No. Can we somehow get them over the rocks? Like inch him forward.
On the way. I'm there. Going. You got it.
This is so stupid.
Easily done.
Yes. Incredibly. Douglas, how dare you miss the third shot of your rocket launcher that has 2 shots in it?
Why are you moving forward that far? Oh, wait. Oh, they're just broken.
Yeah.
We could probably wrap around then. Oh, they're not broken anymore.
Those aren't. Uh-oh.
You activated them!
I activated the enemies!
Hang on.
Oh.
Let... Oh my god! Oh no, Jerome, get out of there! Why are there so many fucking... so many hunters?
Jerome might want to run. Alright.
Alright, see Shadow. Come on.
I feel like at this point it might be a restart.
Yeah, it feels like a restart.
I don't know.
Find more more supplies.
Oh wait, I'm going to check my hunch. I have a hunch that there are supplies over here.
Enemy engagement. Target acquired.
Come on, Jerome. Keep going. No! Jerome! No! Well, he made it so far.
I don't know if Douglas is gonna make it.
Just hijack one of the banshees, then come pick me up.
I'm trying, but it's not letting me.
Oh, they won't follow you into the actual map. That sucks.
Yeah. Well, I killed the one, so maybe now when it comes around. Oh God! Well, here's the shot. Here's the only shot we got. Oh nope.
Wait, what?
My hunch was right, but there was a wraith and 2 hunters. Also, that wouldn't have been enough supplies. So. Good try. 54 minutes. We tried for an hour.
Well,
and we lost the base before 20 minutes because that's all the time we have to hold out. So
I'm thinking that if we take the Spartans over there immediately, we can fucking kill the base like before it's a problem. Actually.
Well, that's the thing is like we run through where the base comes, but they spawn a fuck ton of troops out of these tunnels. That's why I like still move up everything. Even the Spartans.
I'm just talking about like later, like when we actually do have to, like when we have our base set up, we should just move the Spartans up and take care of the base when it's built. Before there's too many things out on the field.
Can they stop hitting like, Forge, please?
Kind of like the Warthog Rush tactic, but with Spartans. Because see, the Warthog Rush was the way that I used to play this game. I used to literally build like 12 Warthogs and just ram the enemy base until it exploded. Because nobody else would have had that many shit. Or that much shit. Incredible.
Need Alice to go.
I moved the tank too far up, now it's too late to bring it back.
Yeah. I'm killing the hunters. Okay, there. It's fine.
I did not tell those Marines to go forward.
Oh, they just wanted to. Let you grab this. Actually, I'm going to go back here and grab these. Now that I know that these exist.
Spartans for a second.
Got it.
Clear the enemy out of this crater. Rolling.
Okay, well. How is that Scorpion still alive? Don't chase after the Banshees that nearly killed you, you idiot. No! Alright.
Rolling.
It's time to chase out the banshees that nearly killed me.
Where are you going with Forge?
Getting all the supplies.
Uh,
Got it. I'll get it.
what is Douglas meant for? Because he feels like kind of pointless.
Anti-air, anti-vehicle.
Have a little time to prep the base for the Covenant attacks.
I just feel like Jerome's better at anti-air and anti-vehicle, fires more accurately, and has longer range. So, like, why would Douglas exist?
Oh,
Omega team now.
Rolling.
Douglas misses half of his fucking shots and has, like, a really large reload time between, like, bursts.
actually, I'm going to take Jerome and Alice up here. Because I feel like... Okay, we need to upgrade this. We need this, we need this.
And are retreating to your position.
I'm going to run into enemies fairly quickly.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Station upgrade complete.
Rolling. Rolling. Rolling.
Where'd you go get that shit?
Supply pad complete.
Feel like building a lot of anti-air.
Wait, one.
Yeah. We need the reactor.
The super epic Banshee plan is gonna be a go.
North of our base.
The make Douglas useful plan.
Got it.
Okay, got some back here.
Rolling.
Okay,
Complete.
we need anti-air on all of these, which I think I messed up last time.
Got it.
Okay, they don't have anything stationed forward yet.
So is
It's
the enemy
nice.
base already built over here?
Turret improved.
They build it
Yes.
very quickly. Yeah.
Supply pad complete.
Oh, please don't go down there. Okay,
Leave.
Turret complete. More resources required.
cool.
Rolling. Rolling.
Forge, please get these.
Supply pad upgraded.
Target is out. Evac Pelican inbound with UNSC survivors. Cover us.
Reactor
No.
complete.
Got it.
Scans indicate the Covenant are building a large plasma weapon.
Yes, yes, they do.
Covenant mega turret.
Hey, can that mega turret shoot air out of the sky, or can I just come in there and fucking kill it?
I'm not sure. I forget,
oh, right,
honestly.
They have troops here.
Yes, that
About
that
those-
is
those might be
true.
an issue.
Actually, I want to still be a flame mortar.
Cover. We're ready to help.
Turret improved. Turret
Actually, I feel like you vehicle, you flame,
enemy
you
engaged.
missile.
Alright, well, unintentionally, I've just placed the third Spartan in your care. In a sense.
Fantastic.
Turret improved. Turret improved.
Can I have the Cobra?
Yes.
Units transferred.
Field armory is the least important thing. Cool. Cobra.
Going.
Fortress upgrade complete.
can have the Spartan too.
Neat. That's always lit. I forget if there's any reason to push up on this, but I'm going to.
Field armory complete.
Okay, cool. I need a vehicle depot, and we need a barracks. Medium turrets, useful.
Rolling. 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 Rolling.
Like helping out these ODSTs with Forge.
Can they heal inside of the cover?
Yeah. They just have to not be engaged.
Complete.
Yeah.
Knock 'em down. Rolling.
A Spartan is down.
That's fine. Fuck that Spartan. Douglas window. He's fine.
You killed Douglas. No.
Yes. Yes, I did. That was my full
Pathfinding
intent.
Is like the only reason that I think the Pelican dies.
Forge is down.
Like if it could actually just move past the fucking Banshees when it spawns in, it could fucking make it.
Use me. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Okay. Cobra is set up. So now it is just getting
More
the
resources required.
resource upgrade. I need Forge to come up. Excuse me. Yeah,
He's dead right now.
yeah, I know.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready to help.
There we go.
Enemy engagement.
Need Forge, get up.
back up.
Forge, I need you to go on a suicide mission. Trust me, it's very important. Extremely important. I will be super proud of you if you can accomplish it. Let me get these Marines out of the reactor for now.
Commander improved.
Can we make like an air thing? For Hornet?
Not with our current space. I'm getting Cobra upgrades currently.
On the way.
Oh no. Oh, Forge.
On the way. On the way.
I see the mega turret takes very little damage.
Yeah.
Forge might die there. Oh,
No, Forge! What a man! What a man!
he's gonna die though. He's gonna get hit. With
He's
this
the
one.
god!
What? There's no fucking way.
Enemy engagement.
Does he have health?
He has some. Enough. Enough, as they say.
I'm gonna be honest. These chunks of Marines and the Warthogs and Pelicans seem to be fucking doing great, actually.
Spartan is
Yeah.
back up.
I'm actually going to send back Mr. Douglas. Okay. So this
Research.
affection plating done. I need piercing shot. It would be useful. I don't need it. But it would be useful. Alright, Douglas, I'm gonna send you back. I need you to perform one goal for me. That is all.
Initial cord bombs out.
Angel here. Got some evac Marines here wanting to help. Cover my landing. Easily done.
Okay.
Okay, those ODSTs are gonna die.
Do we get a new Cobra? We get a new Cobra. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Alright, and we got him in there. I need 900. Please, please, give me. Piercing shot. Thank you. Give me my Cobra!
Here you go.
Fantastic.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready to help.
Go, Mr. Cobra.
Enemy engagement.
Here, do you want Mr. Forge?
Not really.
Enemy engagement.
Where even is Forge? There he is.
He's resting.
Yeah, in fucking pieces, goddamn.
Very much. Oh, God, fucking the mega turret killed him.
Resources required.
Fuck. It killed the Cobra.
Piercing.
That's the
Ow.
downside. It's glitchy, so it can sometimes shoot the Cobra through the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I might transport.
This mission was fucking easy.
Enemy engagement.
No, I believe I said that there's a strategy that makes it easier. This is that strategy.
We're currently seeing massive dividends on that one.
It's not like too bad right now. We're doing pretty good.
Enemy engagement.
Excuse me, can I get anti-air?
Forge is down.
Okay.
Got it.
Let me send this man to baby the thing. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna kill it.
Why do the flamethrower guys have no fucking range?
Enemy engagement.
Oh god. They're angry at those guys.
Keep the skies clear. Bravo 29 inbound.
Fuck. Well, there goes one of our things. It's fine, but
New blood. Research.
I really wish the Cobra... Okay. Cobra, just please set up. Cobra.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready to help.
As a heads up, we are about to lose the base again.
Yeah, I know. But at least we have enough to rebuild. I'm working on it. The Cobra is not liking my positioning of it. Hey, Mr. Cobra. Yes!
Enemy
Nope.
engagement.
Can you fire at that? Can you fire at that? Can you fire at that in the sun? Nope. God damn it. Okay, well, whatever.
Coordinates set. Bombing run aborted.
God damn it. Okay, well.
Initial bombs away.
Oh, is that why I've been doing to fuck it up?
It really didn't seem like you changed anything there.
It is a very on the nose thing.
This is Angel. My Pelican could do with a little cover.
Fuck it. We're going to plan D. Know what plan D stands for? Douglas.
having Douglas run down and blow it up?
Yep. Okay, it's locked onto the Spartans at least, so... Oh, okay, cool. Nope. Never mind, it is reformatting. It is not on Douglas though, so it is fine. Douglas, please hit a shot. Please hit a shot, my son. Please hit a shot in your 4-shot rocket launcher.
I'm telling you, Douglas fucking sucks. He's not gonna do it. Oh my god.
Hell. We're going with Plan J. Can he do the sniper shot? Come on. Oh. Oh, fuck it. Send him down. Has it been 20 minutes? Like, how has it not been 20 minutes? Or do we need to kill the thing? Oh, there goes base. Okay. He ran into enemies. God damn it.
This is horrible.
Enemy engagement.
Yes.
I really don't. Again, I don't think anybody playtested this fucking game.
I don't think so.
Got it. Got it. I'll get it.
You got it. You got it. You got it. UNSC evac Pelican Bravo 29 inbound.
Got it. Got it.
That Pelican's not even gonna fucking make it.
Got it.
Like past the
Got it.
base.
Got it.
Oh wait, nope.
Got it.
You wouldn't happen to be able to swing by and pick up Forge on your way.
That's what Jerome's working on. He's coming in for the old.
Now, Forge, I need you to run the fuck out of there. Okay, Forge is dead.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Spartan
Got it.
is down.
Fuck. Can you make him to Jerome or Douglas? Give him to Douglas. No, Forge, where are you?
Forge is
He's
down.
fucking an idiot. He's an idiot.
I don't know if Alice is making it of this one. You know, Jesus Christ.
The Covenant is on all UNSC positions.
You need to regroup and try this
Try
again.
this again.
Don't think
I
he knows how
just-
this works.
I just want the glitch to work. I just want it to work.
You know, it'd be awesome if this game was good.
It would be awesome if this game was consistent.
If they didn't make Legendary a fucking slaughterfest.
Yeah, I mean, I understand it, where like
Cannot lose our
it's supposed to feel like you're just a losing,
defendable position and
but
hold it
come
That's
on,
not,
man.
that's not what high difficulty means. It doesn't mean it's impossible. It means it's like it's difficult. Like you can do it. You should be able to do anything difficult first try with a lot of difficulty, mind you, but not like a you keep retrying it over and over again in the hopes that one day it'll function properly.
One day we'll win.
Yes.
Alright, to move him there. To move him there. Jerome is bringing up the back.
Yes. Got it. Got it. I'll get it.
Alice, what are you doing over there? Oh no, the sword elites. Fuck.
There's so many hunters.
A Spartan is down.
Really, there's more hunters this time than usual.
Yeah, they followed from the start, which they are not really supposed to do. They're supposed to keep you out of the starting area. Not come up here.
Incredible. Are hunters stronger when there's just the two of them?
Yeah,
Because like they've got like some weird fucking electricity.
when they're unity linked or whatever. Yeah.
That's fucking stupid.
No, you know what's fucking stupid? I can't
Yeah?
do a minutes, seconds, milliseconds overlay on Premiere Pro. I have to go build one in After Effects and then import it into Premiere Pro.
Yeah, that's really goofy.
You big goofed.
Because I can do seconds, milliseconds, frame number, but not milliseconds.
Got it.
Please don't kill all the ODSTs. Okay, thank God.
It kills itself. Does it respawn people?
Yes.
Wait, unironically?
Yes. I believe it does. Yeah, I could be misremembering, but I'm 90% sure it just respawns people. Yeah. Oh no, maybe not.
Oh, he's currently not healing anymore.
Got it.
That would be a sign that I was
think,
wrong.
I think it's if you heal and repair them.
Hey, Peanut, get in here.
Yeah.
In what? Where? What?
Get in here. Oh,
In where?
I'll get it.
What are you talking about?
there we go.
Are you doing like
I'll get it.
Discord chess or something?
Yeah.
Oh, putt party. Oh hell, you know what? Fuck that. We're going putt party.
No, you're playing Halo.
I'm leaving for Putt
You're going
Party.
back to Halo. Fuck, right when I join, everything fucking starts working again. This sucks. I joined because it wasn't working, so I could just like play putt with Peanut and no one would know.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
But then you said.
But also I'm video editing, so.
This sucks ass, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, there you go, Racoon. You can
Highly
have, I'm gonna play
activity.
putt. I'm gonna play putt
Leave.
party.
No, I'm leaving. This is the
What?
server. 0 to 10 bit. By
Well, there he goes.
UNSC units have been notified.
That was fucked up and
Retrieving to your
evil.
position.
Oh hey, the things are back.
Oh boy.
Like the little
I think
picture.
that's what he was talking about of everything fucking up.
they said that things are back when I came back.
Oh.
Oh my god. This
Well,
looks-
you're really quiet. You're
This is what I
always
get
really
for
quiet.
joining.
How do you always manage that?
I don't know.
Dude, no way. I'm putt-putting.
I'm like talking vaguely loudly.
It doesn't really feel vaguely loudly. I have you up at 150, and I could probably bring you like louder.
Oh my god. We got hi gamers, hi stream.
Got it.
Why are you being weird right now?
Turret complete.
I'm sorry, I'll stop.
What?
Look,
It's not an
man,
answer.
I went to Bed Bath and Beyond,
Complete.
and it was.
Oh,
not-
that explains a lot.
I'm so full of smells.
What's your favorite Bed Bath and Beyond story?
Favorite Bed Bath and Beyond story? Okay, so today we went with my sister earlier in the morning, right?
Turret,
Damn,
And we
you
got
already-
a
you already have
bunch of
favorite from
shit.
Today? That's crazy.
turret complete.
We got a bunch of shit, and when we came back home, we were trying them out because you could actually properly try them out at home. And one of the sprays was just not working. So we're like, that's kind of awkward. Why isn't the spray working? And so we were like looking at it, and it turns out it didn't have the tube to get any of the actual liquid. So it was
Right.
just the cap. So like, what the hell? That's so awkward. It's like, what if we go back to the store? Maybe they'll just give us like a replacement for free. So we went back into the store, right? When we get there, we're like, hey, yeah, no, everything's fine. It's just this one bottle doesn't have the tube to actually spray with. And the leader was like, oh my god, I am so sorry. This is like the 10th person who's come in with that exact problem. For some reason, this like last month's shipment has been full of bottles that just don't have the fucking tubes to actually work. So it's like, oh my god, really? It's just like, no, yeah, this is like a problem. We already got in contact with people. They're gonna see if they can replace it with stuff. You're completely fine. We'll go get a replacement for you. We're so sorry about this. You're not the first one to come in today with this problem. In fact, it's been like a recurring issue this entire month with this shipment. It's like, oh my god, that sounds like terrible. She's like, no, yeah, it's pretty bad. People have come in like days later, like demanding their money back and stuff. It's not great. It's like, yeah, that doesn't sound like it. And so we got a replacement and we came back home. But like, that was a cute little story. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely one of the best Bed Bath & Beyond stories.
Enemy engagement.
How does this work? Oh. It's like Kirby's Dream Course.
I love Kirby's Dream Course.
I don't think you've ever played it before, actually. Gas Giant?
Field armory complete.
Ooh. That sounds horrible.
A Spartan is down.
Such a strange way to play putt-putt.
It's really cute. I prefer this to swinging the fucking mouse all over the desk.
You know,
Yo, we cannot collide. Thank God.
what if I wanted to collide?
I don't think you should do that, actually. Twisted aim? Oh.
Oh yeah, by the way, sorry Racoon. I'm playing putt.
I
Playing
heard.
Putt Party.
I heard you were playing Putt Party.
Sorry, Racoon. We're just gaming better than you. Anyways, fuck you.
Air pad complete.
Never mind, that helped you more than it helped me.
I pressed the wrong thing.
Whoa, what the hell? What did you do? Oh, you activated wind.
I gave us
Okay.
wind. I'm sorry.
This is a little awkward.
Is that just impossible to get up now?
Yeah.
Barracks complete.
Yeah.
More resources required.
Here, have a little funny ball. Wait, that doesn't actually change that much.
What did you do? Oh, gas. Fucking making me my fucking golf ball fart.
Wow. That was
How's,
terrible to count.
How's the base defense going?
Oh, you know.
It
Pretty
seems to be going
pretty neat.
swimmingly.
Transfer.
Racoon
Yeah.
is doing an amazing job. He's the best RTS player ever. Like,
Good job,
do you not know
Racoon.
that?
No.
That's what
Wait,
I'm
we have
saying.
hornets? Hell yeah.
Spartan is back up.
Let's kill him.
We should do chilling time.
Enemy engagement.
Let's go.
Fuck it. Good.
Turret complete.
Hornet here. Hornet engaging.
Oh, this is so cute.
She's so cute.
So cute.
Hornet on the way.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's kind of a OP actually. What the hell? You're demented.
More resources.
I have to wait here
I'm not
for 10
demented.
seconds until it wears off.
What if the bigger Spartan simply ate the smaller ones? Well, then you'd have one very big Spartan.
You might be spitting, actually. Why don't I just eat this fella?
What? Spartans aren't Space Marines.
Okay.
Yep, they literally
Thank
are
you.
though.
Well, I mean, they technically are, but like,
No, they are for real.
Real for real.
More resources required.
I'm
Hole
really bad at-
magnet? That is so evil.
I'm so bad. At
Never mind, I got a hole in one, actually.
You wait, you got a hole in one?
Yar.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe like get
More
better or
resources
something.
required.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready
Dude,
to help.
what is up with you right now? So evil today.
Hey man, I woke up and chose violence for the besties, for the girls. Why did it start
Enemy
fucking
engaged.
beginning?
You didn't have to post that.
Units transferred.
You're right. I'll stop. I just have. Well, okay, there we go. Also, I'm working on art, so I have like 0 chill.
Makes
I
sense.
worked on art, and it was 4K. No! No!
More resources
You took
required.
that from me.
Damn it.
It was worthless. I think it still activates for me at the next one. Yep, it does. What is that again? Gas giant? Okay.
What?
I'm just gonna wait for it to push me. where
Oh,
want
hell
it
yeah, I
to.
got a hole in one on accident. How's the base defense going?
Decent.
Working.
Not really well, but decent.
I trust you, Racoon. You're doing an amazing job.
Spartan is back up.
Is there a possibility that we could choose a different mission?
Push me into the thing, please.
I mean, we can. That is an option.
Wait, what is that?
Resources required.
There are other missions.
Because I feel like I'd rather skip this one for now. And come back to it later when it, you know... When I'd rather hate everything.
Oh my god. Just don't play the game.
Required.
I don't
know,
think
I-
any of the missions are actually gonna get easier.
I think that's his plan. I think that's what he's currently doing.
I just
I'm
realized
really starting to
Peanut,
regret agreeing to play Halo Wars. It's
maybe Peanut's sting is still the thing with the name tag.
What?
The Peanut sting is still the thing with the name tags.
Is that a problem?
No, but like no one else has them.
Well, I know no one else has them.
sorry we haven't made more. Been busy.
I could just like make you name tags, but like transparent files.
I think that was kind of what we had decided on doing.
Yeah.
Turret
But wait,
complete.
they don't. Like. Actually, no, they're fine.
Why bother having a multi-band compressor if you're just gonna tell me to set all 4 bands to the same fucking settings? That's not a multi-band compressor. That's just a normal compressor.
What if I got in there no matter what?
That would
That'd
have been really hot if you had gotten in the hole right there.
I'm sorry. Never be sucks to. Please.
Is
There we
the
go.
base still alive? I swear I've been hearing it get fucking assaulted for like 20 minutes.
I've got this.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Trust in Racoon's strategic skill.
Oh hey, the mega turret's down.
Yep. I got it.
The mega turret is. Huh?
We're good. We're chilling.
I like how Snipey stopped playing and Racoon has just been like solo winning over there.
To be fair, co-op is as difficult as single player.
Yeah.
There's no difference other than the addition of a player,
It's like
but like
Pikmin,
it's the same
but
resources and shit. Like it's literally as easy for him to play it. It might even be more difficult with me there. honestly.
Yeah. It might. Also, it's basically just like Pikmin multiplayer. If that were a thing. What do we choose? Boostington? Okay.
I'll get it.
I think choosington would have been
Pelican could
quirky.
do with a little cover.
I'll get it.
Spartan is back up.
They very quickly changed their tune and tried to take out that Spartan on the Banshee.
Who wouldn't?
Me.
You wouldn't take out the Spartan and the Banshee?
Not for like a dinner date, no.
The Spartan is down.
What is were cute?
Okay, why is the game randomly and very suddenly giving enemies like a really quick movement speed?
I'm going to chalk it up to a glitch, but honestly, I don't hello them.
Difficulty slider.
It's happened on like 5 of them. But, like this mission specifically, it was the hunters, then there's been a few ghosts. It was a banshee one time. Like, like what is it doing?
It's because you're on legendary difficulty.
That's
And to
fair.
make it harder, you just have to bullshit the fucking AI. What the hell are you doing?
Why did you say it like that?
I saw you fucking thing fall. I was like, hello?
You're so evil.
I didn't mean it for that one to sound evil.
It
just sounded
really
like that.
seemed evil, honestly.
I'm sorry.
I went up the side, no.
I know you don't trust me, but I'm sorry. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Mount Virginia, Mountain
I don't
Mama,
think it's Mount Virginia.
take me home. Country roads.
If that's happening.
What in the fuck? Why?
Let's go.
Are you getting fucked over by your own tornado?
Not really, no.
Yikes. Oh.
I used it to my benefit.
Wait. I can also use it to my benefit.
UNSC evac Pelican Bravo 29 inbound.
God damn.
Tee-hee-ha.
Send to media encoder.
Dude, just makes me want to play Kirby's Dream Course. Dude, you get the fucking ice ability, it's over. You become so slippy and slidey.
Failed.
Did putt putt break?
Maybe. Your thing is grayed out.
My thing.
Yes, your ball.
Turret complete. Supply pad complete.
My ball in the hole.
Or nor.
Oh, it don't think my ball in the hole.
Oh.
Now I think my ball in the hole.
Uh-huh. Oh, I just got 2 wins. This is not great. Oops.
Oh boy. Okay. I think this is the hope.
Yes.
This is the hope.
I did not just get red like that. Huh?
Spartan is
Oh,
back up.
sure, I'll waste
Oh,
What?
Go.
how the
Go.
fuck?
You come dumpster.
Spartan is back
Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa.
I don't think this works.
I don't think so. You have the entire fucking Covenant army.
Heal.
there.
Heal. Heal. Fuck. Alright. I have a new thing for taking out the cannon.
Is it using Hornets?
Yeah. More reliable. And then we can use the Cobras to defend from fucking vehicles.
Are you sure you don't want to just play putt-putt for a bit?
I'm sure. I want to give it one more college try.
Wait, what the hell? I can't go in holes now. Oh, never mind.
I've got this, Snopsy.
We believe in you, Racoon.
I got
We do believe in you. Me most of all. I'll come back when this hole is over. Or not this hole, but this
I would appreciate you coming back and giving me shit now.
Oh,
Okay.
gamers.
I would like your troops, please. I would like a humble donation of your the things.
I appreciate a game that respects me. I fucking am not
I've scanned the
enjoying
area.
this.
The best defendable location is an impact crater.
There you go, you have the
south
troops.
along the highway.
Where's what's his face? Alright, you.
Boy, you are quiet as fuck. Do you turn your mic down sometimes?
No.
He just moves
I
away
never
from
change
it. He moves away from his mic.
Because I have to have him at like 150% or I just do not understand what he's saying.
Or.
Okay. Douglas, you're in charge of the rear.
What if
Everybody else is in charge of front.
I have a genius idea.
Fuck, Alice is dying. Alice has died. This is,
Like,
this
Racoon's
is
at 100% and he's like twice as loud as Tully is at 136.
I know.
Don't understand.
I don't know how to change that either.
Well, it'd be like on the front of your microphone.
I'm like right next to it.
Okay.
I don't know if that changes anything.
Not really. I mean, it just makes you more clear, but it doesn't like change how loud you are.
Oh, what if I do the volume slider? I have that at 0.
The vol.
On my microphone, not the Discord one. The microphone volume slider.
That's 0?
Like the top knob.
No. The mic one is at like under half.
Okay.
Because then it starts picking up a bunch of shit.
Well, the
that
other
we
one is
want it to.
instrument, right?
Yeah, instrument and then volume.
Okay. Volume should be the when like it coming out of headphones, like if you plugged headphones in
Ah, okay.
for like other
So
shit.
it's worth.
Not really, but it's just not something that you need.
Okay.
The other one, instrument, is for when you have an instrument plugged in. Microphone is the only one that you should fuck with, and I think you should probably put it more at the actual halfway point.
Okay. I'm gonna put it still under halfway.
Okay.
Is that better?
Barely a difference.
Okay. Is now at halfway.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, I'll leave it there from now on.
Now until forever.
From now until forever and ever.
Just that you don't have to do that much. I'll still put you at like 120%.
It's a very long time poo.
And then I've got to fucking turn this game down. slowly.
Forever isn't long at all. When I'm with you.
Yo.
I'm reciting a fucking song from a Winnie the Pooh movie.
Hell yeah. I fucking love Winnie the Pooh. Okay, you
It's
can
so
give me
good.
some troops back. I'm here.
Yo, Snipey's back.
Alright.
Let's go.
Uh,
I'll go back to drawing.
Units transferred.
Oh, hell, I got the scorpion!
you got the tank.
Units transferred.
You can have Ford, who's up there. I will move the Spartan up to you. I wanted to put these guys. Actually,
Oh,
you can
shit.
have this. And you can have this. Okay, cool.
Command center in that crater for you.
I'm
Why the fuck is
going
Forge all the way
to.
back here?
Helping Omega team.
I was getting resources.
It's my next day off.
Hey, what if I just
Friday.
shoot this base as it's being built?
Firebase ready.
We can literally kill it.
I mean, yeah. I think they just rebuild it. Because I'm pretty sure I tried this before.
UNSC units have been notified and are retreating to your
Okay, well Forge got it. Don't even worry about it.
Forge sold it. We're good. Forge is dead.
Forge is down.
No. Well,
Forge died doing what he loved. Breaking the base. Can... Alright, cool.
Is down.
I'm just gonna... Douglas, please don't die to all these jackals. I completely forgot to manage Douglas and Alice, which is fine,
Supply pad complete.
except for now. It's just Douglas.
not quite.
Thursday.
Oh boy, we got a tank rolling in.
Scans indicate the Covenant are building a large
We still have one in there, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, that one's cool. We want to run that. We want that. We want to.
I think the Mega Turret is trying to shoot at us.
Yeah, it'll try to. It has a really hard time shooting anything that's not on the edge, but that is the, like, problem. Yeah.
Wow. Ow.
Owie.
Oh yeah, Tully, how's your day going?
Pretty aight. I just realized right now that I promised a friend I would stream myself playing Ace Attorney on my days off this week. This is one of them.
Oh.
My next one is Friday, which is Fortnite Friday, which means I have to be able to not do anything for the entire afternoon for Fortnite
Oh, it's
Friday.
not Fortnite Friday this Friday. It's Fortnightmares Friday. Let's go.
Oh, you're right, for Nightmares. I do get off at 5 on Thursday, so I'm gonna stream Thursdays. I'll just do both chapters. Because I was gonna do one chapter and then some Fez, or like another game, and then I was gonna do one chapter and then another game to be like, oh my god, guys, I'm like a real streamer and doing multiple games per stream. But
Kind of quirky of you.
I'll just have to do both chapters on what's it called? On Thursday, which is fine.
What's it called? yeah.
Fez.
Can I have Cobra?
I thought about it again. I cannot stream Fez because it would be the most boring fucking shit to watch ever. Actually.
I mean, I'm literally playing Halo Wars right now.
Yeah, but like, but you're entertaining. I'm not.
I spent the last like 10 minutes playing a game that nobody could see.
Yeah, but like you have what? You still got you got a lot of viewers.
Turret complete.
Do I?
Yeah.
Raise his
I think
hand.
it's just my thumbnail game.
Can I have the
Gross.
Cobra, please?
Do you really want that Cobra?
Yes, I would like this Cobra so I can at least get it killed.
All I'm saying is I don't think that Cobra can actually do anything.
It might be able to do this. It should be able to do this, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna stream Ace Attorney and then some other game, which I don't actually know which one I would stream.
I've learned that the flamethrower guys can't actually fight while garrisoned, and so that's kind of dumb.
Oh my god, also, this is the first time I got
Enemy engagement.
those sprays at Bed & Beyond, and they're all really nice because they're like sweet smells, but they're also very fresh. so I can just like spray them on me on my shoulders, then I'll be good for the entire fucking day.
Nice.
Yeah. So that'll be fun. I got 3 lotions as well, so that'll be good.
You're
all
just
really- they're
suiciding
also-
him for Forge.
Yeah.
They're all also sweet but fresh smells. I just like the smells a lot.
Field armory complete.
I see.
Yeah.
Still like 3?
Also, hello, Ghosty Wosty.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey, that's a lot of wraith.
Yikes, dude, that was like a whole bunch of hells.
Stop getting shot. There we go.
I need medium turrets.
Got this.
Forge is down.
Never mind.
Forge doesn't got this.
Oh my god. I'm so proud of you, Matt.
Units
I'm so glad your character gaslit someone else into believing they got survivor's guilt.
Second Cobra goes up there.
Ghosty was doing D&D.
Yeah, Ghosty does D&D. He's kind of cringe about it, though.
So would not be
Krongi.
kind of cringe about it.
Excuse you.
Fucking bitches in D&D.
Oh, the campaign you were doing. Okay, that's awesome. Good job. Okay, so Crib's campaign ended earlier. Yours ended tonight. That's cool. That means you're free to do nothing. You can stream again. You can stream Hylix. You can finish that game.
It's really sad to me that an ODST squad can't kill just a main infantry squad from the Covenant. Just a single one.
That just means that ODSTs are canonically dogfire.
They're supposed to be like elite Marines.
Supposed to
What's
be.
it? Oh my god! He's got lasered. You
Laser
could
fucking
finish
eyes.
Hylix, but you're not going to. You have another plan up your sleeve.
Please don't be able to shoot that Hornet. Please tell me he's not able to. Alright, sick. Cool. That's great. This is great news. This is fantastic news. I need Forge alive.
There's still a lot of lasers going about, though.
My landing. On my way. Hornet here.
Enemy engagement.
I need to get Forge alive. Snopsy, can you do me a favor and give me Forge?
Yes.
Forge is back up.
Thanks for the cover. We're ready to help. Moving out.
Okay, I think
Or-
the most surprised thing is, like, the thing I'm most surprised about is that this Cobra is relatively unscathed.
Yo, that's awesome.
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
On my way.
Sounds extremely sarcastic, but I'm gonna take it.
That's working fine.
How many more levels are there in Halo Wars?
Like,
A lot.
What the fuck?
It's a pretty long game.
It's like 2 hours per level.
Why are the flamethrowers?
It's supposed to be like 20 minutes per level.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, my flamethrower guys are just gonna start attacking this raid. And
They're getting
no
it.
damage.
They're getting it. Listen, they're working it. You've never seen work like these two men. Look at them.
They're doing anything.
No, they're doing it. Look at that. They're doing so much damage.
That is not them.
They're-
Okay.
Oh, well, they got instantly fucking murdered.
They're supposed to be anti-infantry, and then they can't fight infantry. So what's the fucking point of them?
Enemy engagement.
I think you just need, like, troops that aren't supposed to be anti-infantry that are proper anti-infantry.
Okay, we have a big problem. Raccoon, we have a major problem.
Yeah, I know.
Give them a kiss.
How's that fucking mega turret coming along?
Not fast enough.
This is a terrible level.
Pretty. Yeah.
This one might be worse than Arcadia was.
I think
Yeah.
you should lower the difficulty.
Arcadia relies on more luck, but this requires
Does the AI
actually not even not.
does the AI cheat in this game?
Yes.
Gross.
I think you should lower the difficulty level.
Oh.
Okay. This is a hell of your own making.
Yes. You have more troops, Snopsy.
You know, Tully, you often create your own hells.
Yeah.
How do those
that's
turn out?
Pretty bad. I have to like dig myself out of them. You know how you break bedrock in the nether roof? It's like that.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, you gotta plant a little tree and then it opens up the bedrock and you glitch out.
Hey, I've got an awesome idea. I'm just gonna have this ODST squad run away.
You know,
think-
what's an option?
I'm gonna go to bed.
What?
I'm very tired.
Oh my god.
What?
This cannot be true.
What do you mean?
You're lying, right?
I feel like it can be true.
I'm confused.
You're not tired. You just want to leave.
No, I'm tired.
No, that's what I'm hearing, right? No, you're not tired. You just want to leave.
Totally stop.
No, that's what I'm hearing, right? Like, if you
Nor.
listen closely, that's what you're saying. That you want to leave, not that you're tired. You just want to leave.
If you listen to your heart, your strongest desire is that you want to get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Well,
So,
I mean, I was wanting to leave because I was tired before, but now you're making me want to leave so that I can leave.
Okay.
Are you telling me that the ODSTs can just fire rockets over?
And they didn't
side
fire
wall?
rockets ever?
But they can't shoot over the sidewall. They can just ability over it.
Yes, I'm sorry, Kuna, you can leave.
I'm going to bed. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Please, 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 please. Okay.
Maybe I'm a little bit too evil today.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's gotten into you today.
Me neither. I have like
You're kind of
three
talking like
headaches
Ghosty would
going
in
on.
chat.
it has 3 headaches going on. It's not great for the count.
Okay.
Oh yeah, fellas, BTS got subscripted to the Korean army.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's conscripted, but yes.
Did Tully say cunt scripted or something?
Oh, you said subscripted?
Conscripted.
Like
I
their
remember that
YouTube.
sounds like it's supposed to work.
Okay.
That's just real. That honestly, that's really funny. Actually,
It is.
It shouldn't be funny, but it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's apparently losing the Korean government millions. Or billions, actually.
Yeah. Which honestly, kind of based.
Hey, wow, those ODSTs really shouldn't have followed you. Why'd I make them do that?
Okay. I think at this point it's fine. God damn.
I honestly, hunters should not be an enemy in this. They should not be this powerful. They're not anti-vehicle, they're anti-everything. That's not how that should work. They're not even hero units.
Air pad complete.
Yep.
Got it, got it.
At least now we can have all of the ODSTs here.
Turret complete.
So
Supply
we
drop
are,
complete.
or not ODSTs, the fucking Spartans here. So we're actually pretty okay. At this point,
Pad upgraded.
it's just getting a bunch of shit.
I would never say nor.
Don't you say that like every day?
Evac Pelican Bravo 29 inbound.
Totally, I'm fairly certain that you inject nor into every fucking sentence.
I not nor, but
Back up.
I do put in the Australian O in a lot of things by by force of habit. It's terrible. I need to
What?
stop doing that, but also
Say-
it's kind of funny.
You say or?
Yeah, I say sore.
Sore.
I say sore a lot. It's kind of bad.
Sore.
Sore. I did a thing. Like that's disgusting. I sound like a millennial. Isn't? I don't think counts.
Arm.
Mm.
Carpet bomb. Improve.
Wah.
What the fuck?
What?
Turret
Now
improved.
you're just making fun of all the noises I make.
Turret improved.
Because I like them.
Yeah?
It's coming.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Why are you making fun
won't
of
be
them?
disappointed.
I'm not making fun of them.
Uh-huh.
I said I like them.
I see.
No, like unironically.
Okay.
What?
Like,
I
no
wouldn't
slash
have
S.
I wouldn't have stolen so many of them if I didn't ignore them.
That is true.
Yes!
Oh, thank fuck!
We've done it!
You did it, fellas!
More Spartans!
Oh,
you
there's so many
crazy.
of them. They could take a base by themselves.
Presence and social distancing, yeah. I just don't follow the mask mandate anymore because I'm cringe.
Got it.
I mean, I got vaccinated,
I got straight
How
vaccine.
so I don't need to.
It was so yummy. I never got sick from them either because I'm that based.
Adrenaline research.
Regenerate healing target.
I say as I'm put down by fucking allergy medicine and allergies in general. One pollen and I got like 7 fevers, a cold chill, a whooping cough, a throat virus.
You would never.
That's just from one pollen. Imagine what 2 pollen does.
Makes you immortal.
Christ.
No, it fucking destroys me from the inside out.
Okay,
I
we
die.
have a whole bunch of hunters and then a wraith around the backside of our fucking shit.
The reason why I'm so warm is that my body is constantly self-emulating from all the pollen I'm ingesting.
I can confirm his body is constantly fucking like on fire for some
Yeah.
reason.
His body is constantly fucking.
No, he's like a furnace.
Reserve.
I don't know how he does it.
I don't know how I do it either. Kind of based.
It's like you put yourself in the microwave for like 5 minutes.
Great.
I'm the perfect plushie. I don't have to be put in the microwave. I'm already just that warm.
You don't have to be covered in milk.
Never
The
mind.
wall.
No. No. We're
That's
not.
perfect plushie.
We're not doing the Neopets cat. Wait, not Neopets. Fucking, I forgot what the
Spamton.
cat. No, not him either.
Spamton.
No, don't mention his name. No. Webkins cat. There we go. Yeah, the Webkins cat. I forgot
Spamton
Webkins.
G. Spamton.
No.
Got it.
God, the whole fucking Spamton sweepstakes thing still gives me nightmares. That shit was unhinged.
Carpet bomb.
For sure.
Yeah, self-emulating. Like when you put something on fire, you emulate it. Self-emulating would be you put yourself on fire.
He's spitting.
I always
More
spit.
resources required.
Huh?
More resources
Always?
required.
Yeah, that's why I have to keep a bucket near me.
do you,
I make
actually,
so much. I
do you
make
actually
so
have a
much
spitting
saliva.
bucket?
Yeah, man, I have so much saliva in my mouth. I have to spit constantly.
You did not have a spitting bucket.
I know, I'm
He
joking.
more specifically has a
Not.
spittoon.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not.
the spittoon.
You're not an old West cowboy.
Yeah, I'm not that sexy. I'm sorry.
You should go as a cowboy for Halloween.
Firebase
I don't have the energy for that.
I mean, I didn't either, but I went
You-
out and I bought cowboy shit.
I can't say my thoughts on stream,
Craft pods
What?
but you looked good in the costume. Is all I'll say.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. I would say it's definitely one of my best looks.
On God, for real. Spitters are quitters. True. Should just swallow my spit constantly.
pad complete.
That's what I do.
Okay, so I've learned that I can very easily just have every single
don't think
Spartan
that-
I have firing in the
I don't think that
base.
thing is doing damage though.
No, not really.
Like the laser is.
I gotta move it around the side.
Got it.
Oh my God! Wait, Matt. While you're here, I drank 4 bottles of water so far, just from when the stream started.
Why are you drinking so much water?
I don't know, but I'm like, water tastes kind of good today. Like it's one of those days where water tastes good, you know?
Is
So
that
you
like a
drink a lot
mood
of
that
it.
you often have?
No, but it's like sometimes it happens like once every 4 or 5 months. Are you
I mean,
sick?
I feel like I
Maybe.
understand it. to a
Maybe
degree.
I'm a little sick.
That's rude. You should. That's rude of him to say.
What if he means it in like the sick tricks kind of way?
Are you epic and cool?
Yeah. What if he's saying if I'm epic or cool? You never know.
Yeah, but I always tell you that, and then you tell me that I'm wrong.
Chat doesn't have to know that.
Okay. Chat does know that now. You can't hide behind that.
This is a little awkward.
I'm learning that just fucking 8 Spartans is enough.
To take down a whole fucking thing? Holy shit.
Yeah, just to take out the base on our own.
Hell yeah. You sick nasty, bro? Dude, of course.
Seriously, how many Spartans do we have? Is it 9?
9. Yep.
Yeah, 9.
Good lord.
It's a lot of little guys.
They're all we need. We literally didn't need anything else.
Well, I mean, you need a lot of things to get there.
Yeah, I guess, but it was just waiting until the game decided to give us more Spartans.
Guys, do you hate me? What gotcha did you get into? Also, why are you saying new as if you already have other gotchas you're into?
Nice.
I played Cookie Run, okay, but that doesn't count.
Cookie Run Kingdom is that
That's where all the hot things are.
what?
Dude, they have the Santa Claus cookie, they have
Where
a
the hot
dragon,
things are?
they have 2 dragon cookies. One got revealed earlier. And there's a
Are
lot
you-
there's a lot of nice art.
Are you
of it
okay?
out there. Pokemon Cafe, okay, you know what? That's valid because you can have Dialga in a little cafe outfit and it looks really cute.
Wait, okay, hang on. There we go.
Oh my god, I got dragged.
There we go. There we go.
Trying so hard to get Dialga.
Do you want to try the next one?
Yeah, we'll try the next one. I couldn't change the mission for a bit. Oh, fuck off.
Man, I would give you my luck, but
This is the hardest.
I may have used it up all day.
Did you said that there's one that you didn't beat? Is it this
So,
one?
it's an energy shield that they can deploy.
I think I beat it, but this is definitely the hardest, I think.
We can't see through.
Oh shit.
Covenant
Well,
up to something?
good luck, fellas.
Agreed.
You're gonna be here for
We
another
need to
2
find out what
hours.
that is. Can we use the ship's
I'm
cannons to
giving
take
it
it
like
out?
1 or 2 tries.
We may destroy
And still
whatever's
got edit.
up there. Covenant shield technology is susceptible to
I'm
superheated
grinding.
plasma. Aren't we
Okay, well,
field
you
testing
better
some
grind
plasma
fast, cause
based rhinos?
Dialga in
Pillar
a
of
cafe
Ultimate
outfit
Network
is
shows they have some
peak
prototypes.
Pokemon.
It may take some time to get the right power settings. I'll need to be on the ground to do that.
Professor, Sergeant Forge, let's get that shield down.
Ah, babysitting again?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, this little
I love that
creature
image
is
so
a bug.
much.
Andrew,
I'm glad.
is there anything out
That's
here
what
except for that huge alien dome thing?
It's fucking. Why didn't you get a girlfriend or a boyfriend? He's bi. Damn, nobody want you for real. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so good.
Damn, nobody wants you for real.
Looks like we only shook the
That's
tree
what
line.
I'm saying.
Got
Like,
multiple
crying
blows
emoji.
incoming.
It's so good. We did the funniest work. Watch me waste my channel points again, fellas.
Got it. I'll get it.
Oh, no. Don't have it on. No.
There we go.
It was already hell starting the stream. And fucking.
Any more bright ideas, Anders?
Data from the shelling
It's alright.
simultaneously launched from multiple rhinos.
I'm sorry.
Got it. Got it.
Dude, hell yeah.
Command, pillar of
Hey,
iron.
this means you just don't have to pay me for the bird sprites, because they never show up on stream.
More resources required.
The rhino has
I'm sorry,
arrived.
that was
Get
mean.
it to position 1.
It's okay. I did the thing where I did the noises that you make out of compassion, but you thought I was being mean.
Got it.
I'm sorry.
So it's okay.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
I would never
got it.
be mean.
I was gonna say well,
Oh.
but like, actually no. Well,
Supply pad complete.
you've been saucy at times.
Enemy engagement.
Well, saucy, yeah.
I'll take control
I
of
know
this
I've been
rhino to
saucy
calibrate
before. I'd like to think that I've not been like fucked up and evil before.
No, you haven't. That's my
A
job.
call for some ODSTs to protect this one.
I'm the only one all to be fucked up and evil here.
I don't think you've ever been like fucked up and evil. I think you've been a little schnasty one time, a little bit, a little bit snippy. Every now and again.
Snippy, oh my god, that's my
Oh my-
favorite streamer.
Oh my gosh, like Snippy the Arctic Fox.
Yeah, Snippy the Arctic Fox.
Fuck.
Funk. Fox.
I'll get it.
Womps.
The flump.
Lumpy.
Flumpy. Fops. There we go, the fops.
Anyway, you can do the text to speech again if you want.
Got it.
Oh my god,
Got it.
fellas,
Got
watch
it.
this.
Got it.
Fellas, watch this.
Got it.
I didn't get a
Got it.
Windows update, so hopefully it'll still
Got it.
work.
Got it.
Fuck,
Got
what
it.
should I type? I was gonna type on a copy pasta, but I immediately blanked on all of them.
I think you should type something heartfelt.
Okay.
Turret complete. Supply pad complete. Turret improved. Enemy engagement.
I can't tell if that is a copy paste or you actually typed that out as like a heartfelt thing.
I typed it as a heartfelt thing.
You've been eating Domino's for the last 3 days.
Yeah, I've had Domino's in the past few days from different fucking stores, and they've all been like mid.
Yeah, I'm not a big Domino's guy. Again,
Like-
you know the pizza place that I enjoy.
Yeah, but like the only thing that Domino's has going for it is that the crust is very garlicky, which is fine. But also, Little Caesars gives you stuffed crust that is also garlicky.
Yeah.
More
I
resources
don't go
required.
to Little Caesars. Like I've never had it, so I don't know
Yeah,
how good it is.
Domino's doesn't have stuffed crust options.
But I still think Barrows is like best.
Yeah, no,
like that.
Barrows went hard. I don't think I've had pizza better than Barrows.
Down.
Domino's in my town legit slaps. I didn't fucking ask. Like, I'm just saying, in my area, Domino's sucks ass.
Down.
Okay. Barnes
Like,
down.
I'd much rather go to the Little Caesar store that doesn't even cook the cheese fully to where like it melts properly. Cause at least it's stuffed crust. And it tastes like garlic. And it has a lot of sauce. Domino's has no fuck. Also, Domino's toppings are so scarce. I've been to, again, 3 different Domino's stores, and every time I ask for like large pizza with a lot of toppings, they give me, if I went to a Little Caesar and asked them to give them like no toppings. That's how much their most toppings option is. Little Caesars no toppings option. Like, I go to Little Caesars and that bitch is done with sausage, pepperoni, and ham. I go to Domino's, I barely get like a piece of ham on 2 slices.
Got it.
And maybe some pepperoni throughout. It is disgusting. It is revolting. It is in... I forgot the word for it. It is...
It's a travesty.
It's bad. It's a travesty. It is actually horrid. It is terrible. I could not see a pizza and look more sad than a Domino's pizza from my area.
What about Papa John's? I've never had. Papa John's
I've
pizza
never had
either.
Papa John's.
Forge is back up.
I had the ability to eat it once, but I was like, I don't want to, actually.
Turret
And that was like 7 years ago. The other pizza I've had is pizza from a Quick Stop. That one kind of went hard. Quick Stop pizza, it goes hard, especially the spinach Alfredo one. Fuck! I should try that one from Domino's. That might be the Domino's saving grace, because Little Caesars only does
fortress
the
upgrade
basic
complete.
pizza pie. They don't do like Alfredo pizzas. So maybe Domino's having the Alfredo spinach option might make them like top tier. But as for now, they're actually below Little Caesars. Nerd 1 or 2, fuck you. I'm banning you actually.
Why are there so many banshees?
No more timeouts. I'm banning you.
Oh my god. Are you
He
it's
has too
over?
much power.
Rhino here. Send support to my location.
Oh, if that rhino dies, do we have to put another one there?
Yeah.
What's the Domino's number? Domino's number. How do I call Domino's? The 49
Ford
deal.
is
What's
dead.
the 49 deal? You would never ban
Oh,
a
wait.
guy with glasses.
How is
Fuck.
Ford so good at doing that?
Gather improved.
You're right. Sometimes guys with glasses do look better
He's
than
a
glasses
hero.
without glasses. Shit. I don't
Where's
think
the guy
I
with,
can
like,
ban a hot
glasses?
person. I think it rocks them.
Hell yeah.
A lot of people are like 5% hotter with glasses. It's like how a married man is 10% hotter if he's married.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Are you a homewrecker?
No. Wink.
What the fuck?
This goes if I marry someone. If I marry someone, they're also 10% hotter.
Interesting. Is this just a ploy to get married to somebody?
No.
So that they're hotter to you?
Got it. Got it.
Dark has said if you go homework at least 3 times to my lunch, it's actually been 10 times in your presence. Three have been recently though. Recently.
Have you very recently developed this sense that you should,
No, I've been stating this since I was like 14.
See, I
And
don't know if I find-
honestly,
I don't think married
I'm
men are
right.
that- I don't think married men are hotter.
Got it.
But that's me.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Like I say this, but I would never actually be a fucking home wrecker. That's just horrible.
Vehicle depot complete.
Got it. I'll get it.
Wait, you're telling me that you're lying?
I would never lie on the internet. What? What?
Unbelievable.
That's unbelievable. I would.
I feel like in my entire time of knowing you, I feel like you've lied a lot, actually.
Got it.
I. Huh? What? Never.
You know
Huh?
what? Actually, no, you're right. You've never lied to me.
I've never lied to you. I only tell you the truth. Heart emoji.
Like every day when I ask you if you're doing okay, and then you're like, "Yep, I'm doing great," and then like I hear later from you that like, "Actually, no, wasn't." I'm like, "Oh no."
That's different.
It's not different.
That's because my mood changes like on a drop of a dime.
Oh,
I'm a very moody person. It's terrible.
fair enough.
Terrible for the economy.
On God, for real. Every time I go outside, I spend $20. It's disgusting.
Jesus Christ.
It's horrible.
What the fuck?
No way to
Oh my
put.
God!
They
Dude,
just
what the hell?
keep
You just
spawning
got fucking massacred! Oh my God! What happened?
How the fuck are you supposed to play this level?
Volley. Research.
We're doing fine.
Turret.
I just saw a slaughter.
Regeneration ready. Healing target.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Sure feels it.
Wolverine ready.
Got it. I'll get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more water. Bye, guys.
How much more water do you need? He's gone.
There he goes. Never to be seen again.
No, that's a good idea. Wolverines. We really. I'm glad you did that.
Yeah. You just gotta do base building for a while.
Can we give them dual launchers.
Yep.
All right.
Hello, fellas. Welcome to the water chugging stream. I have a real fucking good meme brewing. That doesn't sound positive.
Sounds derogatory, actually. Okay, so you've got a strong throat.
That was a whole bottle of water in one chug, fellas. Let's go.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You really just chug an entire bottle of water?
Yeah.
Why?
It's fun. It's the
What is
only
up
way to
with
drink
you
water.
today?
What? That's the only way to drink water. Just chug a bottle.
Dude, you are being crazy right now. I've seen you with a water bottle. You did not chug it last time.
Yeah, that's when I was fucking dying, and I
I'm-
couldn't think of my stomach without for 2 seconds.
Just saying.
Then I threw up all that water immediately after drinking it.
Darg is being quirkier than usual.
It's because I'm drinking water.
You go is water your crack?
Dude,
going
maybe.
You're like scaring me.
I'm sorry. I should drink alcohol instead.
That's not gonna do any. I feel like that'd be worse.
Is it? I've been drunk on stream multiple times. This is the first time I'm drinking water on stream and everyone's scared.
I don't
I'm
think
not
it's
scared.
the water that you're drinking. I think it's the actions that you're partaking in. Separate.
Yeah,
of the
but
water.
I'm also drinking water.
It's also your general vibe right now. You kind of come off as though you just stopped taking your meds or something, and you're genuinely unhinged.
Oh shit. Oops.
Just a teeny, just a teeny bit.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Here,
it's okay. You can be who you want, but like,
I'll lower my mic volume.
it's not the mic volume. It's kind of scaring me.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
It's kind of your fault, but like,
Yeah.
I shouldn't it shouldn't be that scary.
I don't think I've done
Be
anything that's been
hyperactive.
considered scary.
No, it's just like your general energy level. You're usually like way more laid back.
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
But now you're like extra quirky, so it's like something happened or something like that.
Because I went to Bed Bath & Beyond.
Yeah.
And I ate pizza today.
Probably the pizza.
Probably the pizza, but I've eaten pizza on stream before.
You're at like 10 right now. Let's bring it
Stream
down
1,
to
2,
a 3.
3. What's my usual energy level?
I would say it's probably around like a 4. But
God damn.
I think we could keep it at the 10 if you want.
Okay, Curve, listen.
A Spartan is down.
There was a candle that smelled like chocolate peppermint, right? I did get that candle because it smelled good, right?
A Spartan is down.
So then I got hungry and
Turret improved.
let's just say there's half a candle remaining, right?
You got what? Wait. wait. Back up.
Enemy engagement.
I'm lying, I didn't fucking eat a candle. Kill myself if I did.
Spartan is back up.
And there's also no peppermint chocolate candle. I fucking wish there was. All their Christmas stuff kind of mid actually. There's no good smells for Christmas.
I eated the candle.
I eated the candle. Like all their fall stuff, I got 2 fall things that were 50% off that go fucking hard. But the Christmas stuff? It was all like that really like awkward sweet smell they have when it's like all their bakery items that just does not smell good at all. It smells like fucking,
Enemy engagement.
it smells gross, right?
PG research.
And it was basically all of that for their Christmas stuff. And it was like nothing was fucking good.
I think
Nothing
it's
was
genuinely
fucking good for
just
Christmas. I was
fucked
so
up the
disappointed because
Wolverine.
last year they had so many good things for Christmas. A lot of peppermint, hot chocolate. They had hot chocolate, like scented candles. But this year, everything's like gingerbread, fucking cookies, marshmallow, stuff that just doesn't smell good on any Bed and Bath & Beyond candle. And that's all their Christmas stuff. And the stuff that isn't like super sweet smells like chemicals, and I do not like chemical smells. So none of it was good. The only thing that smelled good was the frosted cranberry one, but that one smelled too sweet, and like if you put the candle on for 5 minutes, you're gonna get a headache. It didn't smell bad, but if you put the candle on for 5 minutes, you're gonna get a fucking headache because it smelled strong. So I couldn't buy that.
Supply pad complete.
So I just got what are
Spartan
they called? I have them here. Here, I got I got 3 fragrance mists and then 3 body lotions.
Dude, we should go to the mall. That'd be fun.
I love the mall, dude. Malls go hard. I just go there and buy shit, and it's like, oh my god, this is so fun.
I go there and I ride the escalator, and that's kind of it. I don't really shop at malls.
I don't either because I'm poor, but I just look at things and I'm like, oh my god, this is so cute. Then I just leave it.
Oh
and
no,
go
you
to
did
another
the store again.
Yeah,
Why
that
are
was
the
on
jackals
purpose.
So fucking what? No, dude, it would never be on purpose. Why are the jackals so fucking good?
Got it. Got it.
Because they can see further than the Spartans.
Got it.
Except
Racoon.
for,
I'm
but
gonna put Jerome in the tower.
yeah,
Medic research.
Racoon, important question. If you were in a Halo universe, what Halo alien species would you be? Not what you would like to be, what you would be.
um,
A Spartan is down.
I don't know. Probably gamer.
See, I think you'd be a Singhili.
Does he give off Sangheli vibes?
Yeah, but like super chill. Like post Halo 3 Singhili.
I'll get it.
Hmm.
Just whipped out a fucking banger memes. That sounds like a lie. You never whip bangers. He would.
A Spartan is down.
Oh my god.
It's not funny.
I don't think a judge would pardon you for your crimes.
God, fuck. It's not funny, by the way. Didn't
It's
laugh.
very funny.
Spartan is back up.
Does he know? It's not funny. It's just laughing for 30 seconds straight. Listen.
I think it
Listen.
would have been way funnier if the picture that I like of me in the circle was just the same picture of me in one spot.
Listen, Matt. Something can be objectively not funny, but I would still laugh at it because I'm stupid.
Yeah, like me.
Deflection plating research. Forge is back up.
Oh shit! Hello, shit, Dragon Knight. Hi, Snipey! Exclamation mark. Hope you're doing well! Exclamation mark.
Hello. I'm doing very good. Well, not in Halo Wars. Halo Wars is being very infuriating, but overall,
Yeah.
it's okay. Also, if I remember correctly, that is She Says his fiance.
Yo!
So we have certified She Says fiance. It's stream.
This is awesome. Whoa.
That's if I remember correctly. If I don't, then oops.
Oopsies.
Canister shell
Awkward.
research.
This one's not going badly.
Yes.
Yes.
It just takes a while.
Hello.
Wait. I don't have the ability to do so,
Oxide
right?
tank research.
Yeah, no, I cannot. I was gonna VIP, but
Certified. Yes.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
You did bring the necessary papers, right?
You don't have the papers, there's gonna be a problem.
I'll get it.
Forge is down.
Oh no, Forge is dead.
Wow. Whatever will we do about Forge?
Probably just burn his body.
apply for the verify. I think Snipey can verify you.
How would I do that?
I don't know.
That's a great. How do I?
How do you verify
Piercing
people?
shot. Research.
How do I click off of this? Oh,
How do I leave?
Uh-oh, fellas.
More resources.
Technical difficulty time.
all right. Let's see what I can do here. Well, not a whole lot. I can mod you.
I don't think that would be
I should probably go. I think it's the mod menu that I have to go to or something.
Probably.
Like that. Hang on. Let's remember how Twitch works for a second.
maybe it's how you like give people like the artist badge, which I
Yeah.
definitely have.
Yeah, it should be in that same area.
Yep, and I definitely remember where that is.
Dashboard.
Oh. Creator dashboard.
Ah, roles manager.
More resources required.
Okay. We have now gotten every single upgrade except for the Warthog upgrades.
Yo, get the Warthog upgrades.
You know, you're right.
There
You're right. We
go.
need the
I think
Warthog
I-
upgrades.
I think I did it.
Just save.
I did.
Nice.
Did it work? we have a certified certification.
I guess you'd have to type again.
Yeah.
Wait, did I get my badge? Nope. Smile.
Oh, what badge did you want?
Is down.
It's okay.
You have the artist badge.
Why doesn't it show up then? What the
Oh
hell?
no. It's a great question.
Chat identity.
More resources required.
Oh, there we go. I'm actually just dumb. I'm actually just a little stupid.
You're not stupid.
Yo, it worked.
Hey yo!
Yay.
Enemy engagement.
Okay. That's a lot of
Yeah.
that's a
There we
lot of
are.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Your whole squad's gone, dude.
I spawned so many of them and now they're just not there anymore. I'm getting the sense that this mission is a very big time waste.
Yes.
Spartan is
Perhaps. But aren't like they all?
Pretty much.
Yeah. But this one gives you hope.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This one's not hard. It's just it just takes a while.
Forge is back up.
Yo, huge! Can you get them in the little cafe apron?
Wait, why do you have the artist thing now, but you didn't before?
I selected it. I apparently had a thing turned off that made it so I couldn't get customized badges.
I see.
Yeah, which I feel like might have been my fault.
Nah, I guarantee it's mine. It's usually my fault.
No, I think it was my fault.
Nah.
Yo, wait, send me a picture. I want to see Dialga in the little cafe outfit. If Dialga in a cafe outfit is your comfort character, open this thread.
Oh yeah, totally. How's that one com going?
I finished the closed one. I have to work on the open version, which
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna go through that because it is a Griffin character, and birds don't really have the best front profiles. So I don't know if I just do like keep the side profile open, but then it looks kind of like stilted. Like boring if you like do the open mouse run.
Mm-hmm.
So I might like tilt them a bit to look towards the camera with the eye as well. Just give it some sort of flair so it doesn't look boring.
Yeah.
But I'll have to work on that tomorrow. I'm like too mentally exhausted to do that
I feel
right
that.
now.
Excuse me.
Yo. Look at the guy! He's so happy.
Why?
Yes.
A Spartan is down. Enemy engagement.
Wow, those flamethrowers fire blue flames.
Back up.
Yep.
Is it because they is the time Pokemon?
Gotta catch 'em all.
Like, I don't disagree with you, Dialga is a really good legendary. But is there some time shenanigans going on? Okay, good.
I feel like I'm missing out on very important, like,
Homestuck.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay.
Forge is back up.
Snipey's never gonna read Homestuck. That's like his solid stance on it. And I do not blame him.
You've told me not to. Like, legitimately, you've told me never to do that.
Yeah. But then also, I literally don't control you, so
Yeah, but I trust your judgment.
yeah.
I mean, if
I
that's a
mean,
terrible idea, please let me know.
You've seen the brain rot it's done to me.
I know that it
let me
also
know if I
contains,
should
like,
not trust Holy.
It also contains, like, every every waking thought of Ghosty still.
Enemy engagement.
Yeah. The thing about Homestuck is that it's both peak and the worst thing ever.
Right.
And after a while, the bad just outweighs the good, so it's like,
Right.
Enemy engagement.
Got it.
Forge is back up.
Very annoying to me that oftentimes your character will just stand there until you actually give them a target.
Yeah. Alright. That should be done. How is... Okay, he's doing fine over there.
Get a rhino in place.
Big thing was to take out the base there. So they stopped spawning infantry.
We'll have that rhino on the ground in no time.
I'll get the rhino moving over.
Get
Got it. Yes.
The third platform's over on the right side, right? Like where Douglas is.
Yep. That's where I'm going.
Is it more difficult to do?
Not really. The big thing about the like second one is the third one is up. So like we're fighting from two angles. They can technically still like transport troops onto the others, but now they don't have like emplacements, right? So it's a little bit better.
They just transported troops onto the bridge as I was moving
More
across.
resources required.
That rhino.
We're
was probably-
here, or is it way over there? I forget if it's...
Enemy engagement.
No, it's way over here. Okay.
We didn't even get the second one done yet.
I'm just trying to clear the base if it exists. I forget if there's a base here.
Oh.
Yeah. Because things kept coming from this way. I'm just not sure what all they have over here. There's a Banshee. Is that it? Okay.
I feel like reading Homestuck would also take me a really fucking long time.
It does take a while. It took me 2 weeks.
Ugh. Is that like a full-time reading as well?
That was a full-time reading. I woke up and went to sleep. Reading Homestuck.
Forge is back up.
The way Forge was dead on the floor is really funny.
And that was also like half of it for me was watching people read it instead of me actually reading it, which made it sort of faster. I basically watched all Act 1 and 2, and then I read the rest after.
Right.
Read Mistborn instead, yeah. Read a good book series. The Stormlight Archive? Or Discworld. I want to read Discworld. No, Crib, I've never read Mistborn. I don't think I will either. Just to spite Matt.
Yay, we can get Rhino into position 2.
Would I like Mistborn? Probably.
Yeah, as soon as these troops
read
move
it
out of the
now?
way. Okay.
Can the Rhino not fire till it's locked down?
I don't think so.
Goofy. At least it looks cool though. It's like they put a second tank onto a tank.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we lost Rhino 1. It's fine.
God damn it.
It should actually be decently easy now. We just have to keep them off of the rhinos.
What's your
Should I keep Forge and the other 2 Marine squads that I have up by the second Rhino?
Enemy engagement.
I don't think they dropped them on top of the rhino. I would suggest putting them like over to the right.
Like on the bridge or on the platform?
So I have the 2 platforms, but yeah, like they're going to spawn on the bridges.
Okay.
Look, man, I spent all day watching Skullgirls lore. I don't think I have the brain space to do another interest right now.
That's pretty goofy of you.
I already knew it because I was super into Skullgirls like 2 years ago. But then, like, you know, Umbrella came out recently, and it's like, I'll watch her story mode. It's like, oh fuck, I don't remember half these things. So then I rewatched every single character story mode. Then I was gonna read the wiki, but I was like, ugh, I had to go do stuff, like go shopping.
Oh, why is the 3rd position over there?
Enemy engagement.
Kriv, if you recommend I read Mistborn, I'll read Mistborn.
Enemy
Okay.
engagement.
Raccoon.
Yeah.
How would you feel about the 2 Spartans and group by the rally flag that you've got there being transported over to the other side?
Pretty highly recommended.
That's
okay,
fine.
I'll read Mistborn.
Well, after they've repelled this, so...
The thing about me though is that I don't do audiobooks because I just don't feel like I'm actually paying attention. I'd have to like actually physically read them.
What if I was reading the audiobook?
I would probably also zone out.
Hell
I'm-
yeah.
I'm not good at audiobooks.
Oh wait, I can't transport them unless they're in my control. I don't think.
Dirt Red Mistborn, they told me that's kind of based
Uh,
actually.
Just give me the thing.
Enemy engagement.
Yeah.
Just give me the
That's
reading
fine.
order and I'll read it.
I'm just gonna do a funny.
Alright, so you know what I've seen recently that fucks me up because it would probably work on me? Academia lets putting on like Minecraft parkour on one monitor and then having the other monitor read their academic text in a robot voice.
What?
And I feel like if I did that, it would actually work so good. Like if I feel like if I did that, I would learn. I would read so much.
Firing in 3,
That definitely didn't
1.
confuse me.
But I would feel like I would was like a fucking kindergartner having keys jangled in their face to pay attention.
Oh hell yeah! Look. Oh no, we need a fourth one. No.
There's 2 more.
Mistborn.
Yeah, we need 2 more. Need to transport these
Oh, now they're
guys.
building a fucking thing.
Yeah.
I see why you had so many troops over there.
Yeah. I'm going to pre-place this.
Well, actually, that's not
Now you
smart.
do
I should
this.
do that.
And now we're good. Now we do the same over there.
I could
we've got
listen
a
and play
rhino.
Fez.
Oh fuck! All the rhinos went down.
Oh, thank you, Curve. Is this release order or is this like recommended reading order?
Let's see.
Because
I've only
there's
listened to like one audiobook, but I remember that I was doing it while watching. I was listening to an audiobook while watching a YouTube video, and it was not a good idea.
yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea at all.
Nope. I don't know why I think it was for school. I had to listen to an audiobook. I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't watch this quirky video.
Calculations show that 2 more rhinos will be necessary to open a hole big enough. The final 2 positions have been marked.
Yeah,
We'll have that
Matt can
final one
provide
planned
me
in no
the
time.
recommended reading order. Cause there's 3 ways to experience reading a series. One is release order, one is chronological order, and one is recommended reading order. And they all provide a completely different experience to reading them the other way. It's like when you read the Narnia books, you can read them in chronological order, which is like the book number order, or you can read them in release order, which is the recommended order as well, and it's like totally different from reading it chronologically. Recommended. I can do with chronology being a bit different because I can just like make a timeline on my own. Just make a timeline chart and be quirky like that because I like doing that.
Only 1 more rhino to get into position.
Pick up coordinates set.
Because chronological is fine if you like want to understand the story like a fucking loser. But recommend is to like actually get the books.
Enemy engagement.
Request for plasma rhino received. It's en route.
Rhino requested backup now. Send us in.
Chase, just give me the recommended list and I'll keep it in mind.
Okay, we lost the rhino number 2.
Oh no.
Turns out the hunters just did not fucking care about all the infantry here because they suck. And the infantry can't fucking kill them.
The whole enchilada. I don't know about enchiladas, but you unlock something horrible and ghosty. I'll see how it goes.
A Spartan is down.
Cause also I just don't do anything when I'm not watching YouTube videos. I can just pop that in the background while I'm doing stuff.
Enemy engagement.
And at work, if I go in at 5 a.m., I'll have a whole hour where I can just listen to whatever I want on my headphones. I can just pop in an hour of audiobooking. That's how I watch 7-hour essays.
Dude, you've
Like-
got to finish watching Breaking Bad.
I haven't even fucking started.
I know.
I'll watch Burba someday.
Burba.
Breaking Bad.
Brebra.
I have so many things I have to watch still. This is actually terrible.
I have a ton of stuff that I need to watch too, but like I can't.
I just don't. I could, but then I'm.
Already at maximum
You can
population.
continue.
Do you think it's important to the game?
Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna research Gauss Cannon and then I'm gonna spawn fuck tons of warthogs when I can. When my guys die.
Okay.
Yeah, no, sometimes I have a lot of free time right now. I should probably watch the thing I should watch. And then I'm like, actually, I kind of don't want to right now, for real, and I just don't. Like, it's hard for me to start things, and then it's hard for me to put them down.
God, why do these hunters fucking tank everything?
They're meant to have a weak spot. It's like they don't. In the main games, they're quite weak actually.
Soul skeletons in it.
Already at maximum population.
Dude, these Gauss warthogs are gonna go crazy. I think that's what's gonna win us the game.
Look,
You
lady,
know,
whatever
possibly.
you're selling, I ain't buying you. Oh yeah. Well, my name's Scarlet White. Yo.
My
My
husband
husband's
is Walter White.
White.
Yo.
Yo.
He told me everything. That he told me everything is so fucking powerful.
It's so good. That's your status. Yeah, I was reading your status because it's always something quirky.
Enemy engagement.
I like to think that all of our status games on Discord go kind of hard.
Spartan is back up.
Even if they don't. I like to pretend.
What status games?
What? See, look at that. Fucking warthogs are going crazy.
Enemy engagement.
Does anyone here have status games?
We do.
I think that's just putting quotes on the same thing. That's not a
Yeah.
game.
Okay. You know what I meant.
I didn't. That's why I asked.
It's like you never referred to anything non-game related as a game before.
No.
Okay.
So you can tell he's a gamer.
Evidently, you're just having a rough moment right now, but like, it's a very normal thing.
Um.
Enemy engagement.
Like somebody wearing a suit. Their suit game is pretty good. You know, it's a normal fucking thing. I'm telling you've done it before. I'm telling you.
A Spartan is down. Enemy engagement.
Not like a fucking like an actual game. It's not like fucking tic-tac-toe.
Forge is down.
Wait, this is just chronological order.
Turret improved.
Or I guess release order, which is fine.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Enemy engagement.
I really hate these hunters.
More resources required.
Yeah,
A Spartan is down.
they're fucking bitches.
Get another rhino in place.
Technically, schmecknically. Let me look these
Have
up on YouTube.
Did we lose every single rhino? Just about.
A Spartan is down.
YouTube.com. The Final Empire.
3 is fine. Yeah.
Forge is back up. Enemy engagement. Enemy engagement.
This is really annoying, actually.
Yeah.
Forge is down.
Okay, awesome.
A Spartan is down.
I've become stare.
Become schmeckledorfed.
Enemy engagement.
Why are there so many ghosts?
Back up.
I don't
I
even have a fucking carpet bomb.
yeah. That's kind of part of the problem.
A Spartan is down.
Got it.
Well, how do we fix that?
A Spartan is down.
Can we fix that?
I'm trying to build turrets, but yeah, I'm not sure.
Enemy
I'm seeing if I can do it. They just have a fuck ton of reinforcements, like, constantly.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, just I'm glad you did the stairs thing, because I don't think anybody needs to see this. This is murder on camera. We're getting slaughtered out here.
Begin healing targets.
Oops, this new. Oh no. Alright, well, I'm looking on YouTube. Mistborn, The Final Empire, audiobook. And I'm only finding part 1
turret
and
complete.
part 2.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Kriv, the stair doesn't end until I have to alt tab and then end it.
Uh-oh.
Oh hell yeah, Forge is back up.
Yep. Yep, he is.
Oh my god, he has little things.
You know what? I think Forge can go get the other Spartans.
He has
Yeah.
a little thing.
Never mind.
Down.
You know, close. No cigar. Jesus Christ.
Well,
The final stand.
Cut. What's your favorite part about the Slampy model?
The final stand of the Marines.
I don't remember how the camera works. What's the control shift? There we go.
This is the end.
We need to know what's under that dome. Prepare for redeployment.
Oh my god, Cutter, you're evil.
What's your silly Fortnite name?
Alright.
First name, your favorite
That's-
candy.
That's it for me for tonight.
Oh. Alright, Racoon. Wait, Racoon, can you at least answer this one?
What?
What's your silly Fortnite name? Your first name will be your favorite candy. What's your favorite candy?
I would, if you had asked me this, I would have had a mental breakdown because I could not pick a favorite candy.
I don't know.
I see the meme. I see where you're getting it from.
I'm not sure what my favorite candy is.
Okay, what's a candy that you enjoy? A
Um,
lot?
Chocolate.
Okay, chocolate. Okay, your middle name will be the Wait, shut it. Fuck.
Continue.
Okay, your middle name will be the time your parents leave for work. Around what time is that?
What's a parent?
Okay, awesome. You can take back this this last question.
Wait, I just have the giggles, I'm sorry.
Don't get there. Don't worry, guys.
All right, we're almost there.
I don't think I'm not able to finish this.
Okay, then your last name, your last name for your silly Fortnite name will be your home address. So if you could just give me that real fast.
Oh, it's 762 Butterscotch Lane.
Isn't that
No,
Is that her?
I thought your favorite candy was chocolate, not butterscotch.
No, that's my that's my address.
Yeah, that's
No.
those are different things, Snipey.
Those are two. You know that.
Nobody would make a street name called Butterscotch. Are you fucking kidding
Oh,
me? It's not- nobody would make
contraire.
a Butterscotch
You've
lane.
There's
obviously
there's a
never
lot
been to Pennsylvania, where we have
Why the fuck
Middlesex.
would I have been to Pennsylvania? What?
Oh no.
Middlesex.
Listen, we have a town named Middlesex. We have a town named Intercourse.
Yo. For real.
Yes.
Well, all I'm saying is Butterscotch Lane is in California, so you're a fucking liar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
Okay. You guys are evil.
I'm
So
sorry.
to fucking turn the tables to be mean to me for no fucking reason. I love it when you guys do that. Great.
Hey man, it's channel rules.
The channel rules is to make fun of me, not be evil. Call
And
me
be
a stupid
funny.
name like Gremblem. Like you don't have to fucking take it that far.
Zemblin?
Gremblem.
That's not a name.
Okay. See, you're doing it. You're already back to it.
Back again.
That was quick.
Back again. Yeah, we're back. Tell a friend. I don't know the actual song.
Well, you weren't singing the actual song, so could have continued.
Yikes.
Dude, Butterscotch Lane is right next to George Lane Park.
What the hell?
Also next to Resurrection Lutheran
I
Church. Joe
think
Walker
that's a
Middle School.
cemetery.
Is it?
Do cemeteries have road names?
What, George Lane Park?
I know some cemeteries in Mexico, because they're so big, they have like little lane names, and they're all named after saints.
No, there's a cemetery close by though named Good Shepherd Catholic Cemetery.
Ew. I think I would rather be cremated.
Cream, huh?
Yo, actually, I heard this like banger way of like dying. Well, not dying, but like what to do with your body after.
Please. fill me
Is cremate everything but your skull, and then use the ashes to make little diamonds that you put in the eyes of the skull. And then you keep that as a family heirloom.
This sounds like a weird Indiana Jones treasure that you.
It does, but also it's kind of banger.
Right.
Like it's just a skull with diamonds in its eyes. And it's your body.
So true. So
Yeah.
true.
It's cool. I think it's cool.
I think that's neat.
What
But
would you
what a-
guys want your corpse to be done after when you're dead?
I don't expect to die.
Oh,
I don't really like to think about that,
okay.
but
Listen.
probably just like maybe cremated and then just having my ashes scattered somewhere. I
Oh,
don't really like the idea of just having it be in a jar, just like in a house somewhere.
yeah.
I would like to be dropped out of a helicopter in a random location.
Hey, yo. See, Kriv gets it.
Just really fuck up someone's day.
My two plans is that if I ever get a favorite tree, I want to be buried, and then the tree planted above my corpse. So then my body feeds the tree, then my essence becomes one with the tree, and I can haunt people there
You want
and
to be
have them
wise
kill
mystical?
themselves on my tree
You're telling
for
me
free
that
food.
you want to be wise mystical tree, huh?
I want to be an evil murderous tree, yes. Or the second option is to be made into gemstones and then put on a watch. So it's like, haha, always watch your time. Ah ha 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 ha.
Would you curse me?
I would not curse you.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I would never do curses. I'm not that kind of person.
All right. What about vexes, hexes, and
I
all
would
of the
also.
above?
I won't do witchcraft. Besides warding,
I would probably do witchcraft.
they'd be kind of based.
Yeah. I'll just make sure that you never get well rested.
Hey Matt, what the fuck is Cosmer?
Cosmer? Is that like Cosmer and Wanda?
Cosmer and Wander.
Cosmer and Wander, fairly earned parents.
Is this like the multiverse that? Look, Matt, if I end up really enjoying books 1, 3, and 0.5, I'll do Cosmere.
Mm.
That's only if I get super into it, and I think if I can find a full audiobook of the first book, which so far is not going great. So far I'm only finding half finished audiobooks on YouTube for free, which is not great.
Oh, we.
For free!
Like I think the furthest one I found was up to chapter 6. And I don't know how many chapters are in the first book.
What's my rarest achievement in Halo Wars?
Playing.
Let's see. Let's see.
Opening the game.
Jacking 6 Covenant vehicles.
Hey yo.
Jacking.
Jacking?
Jacking.
Oh my god, whoa.
What the?
Yo,
Oh,
thank you, Unblockable Tree 4.
thank you. I don't know why you said that instead of me, but thank you. Thank you for the, thank you for the gifted sub. Look at
To
Lydia.
Lydia Hat. Lydia Hat, if you're in chat, say thank you.
I don't think I've seen Lydia in here for a while. Hang on, I'm gonna knock on my door.
Yeah.
Apparently my My achievement might be doing every mission on Legendary. Apparently, I have done every mission on Legendary.
Oh my god, dude. God.
Why would you put yourself through that?
It was a solid couple of days. Like I said, just doing fucking Arcadia took me a day. I'm pretty sure I had like a week off or something, and I literally just spent it playing Halo Wars.
God damn.
Did you have to fucking watch like guides and shit?
Nope. Trial and error and pain.
Nice.
Oh boy. I feel like this would be a terrible game to try to like 100% complete.
It's not actually that bad. For 100. I mean, yeah, 0.6 people.
I don't think that there's even a way to do it anymore because you'd have to play the multiplayer.
Yeah, I mean, you can play multiplayer. It's just you have to have friends.
Yeah, one of them says win a public game, so I'm gonna go with probably no. Unless
you can create a public game. Yeah.
Gosh.
Anyways, Matt, if you can send me the audiobooks you have, that would be pretty epic.
Don't come in here fucking advertising goddamn audiobook. This ain't the stream for that.
No, I'm asking to get audiobooks for
yeah,
free.
I know.
What is the stream for that?
You can't come in here and do that. You can't just
which stream should I do that on?
I don't think you should do that in any stream because you'd have to be asking for an audiobook that is not free. And no one does that. That's kind of cringe.
I mean, I have those.
Oh. Sorry for your loss.
Speaking of Audible, we have today the sponsor of today's stream.
We're not sponsored.
We're not.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag sponsored.
We're not.
For legal reasons, this is a bit.
If I say hashtag sponsored, do we get money?
No.
Hashtag sponsored.
Okay, ignore the 70,000 that just appeared in my bank account.
Oh my god.
Will do.
I don't. No, sponsors don't pay that much.
Well,
we're like a lot of zeros off.
I forgot what sponsor. I think it was Raid, a YouTuber who kept denying Raid, so they paid him like 10K to do an ad read.
Just because the person didn't want to do it.
Yeah, like they kept denying them. I'm like, okay, we'll give you 10K. Will you do it now? And so he shared that on the same video where he did this Raid Shattered Raids Legends read, which apparently was perfectly fine because he did that.
Yeah.
And he also did it in the most snarky, unfun way possible.
It really just seems like a way to not get money. But if they paid him, then I guess like
he got the money.
Really?
Just crazy.
That is incredible.
Fantastic.
Like I remember one other YouTuber, whenever they do ad reads, they just show the script they give them, and they read it off the script, and then that's their ad read.
See, I would do like I don't know why, but I feel like it'd be funny to have like a little bit where it's like I print out the paper for it and then just like grab it, then just read it as flatly as possible to the camera.
People do.
I would do a recurring thing where it's like,
we just
God,
got a letter.
Yeah.
Just got a letter.
Or like a mail time thing where you do like an English accent, like in just like you just have a fireplace behind you and it's like, today we are reading the mail. Today's mail comes from Raid Shadow Legends.
It appears as though our sponsor has decided to send in their information through our mail system. Let's take a look, shall we? It would appear as though today's sponsor is... Fuck you!
Yeah, I love skit. Like, skit ads, I'll watch all the time.
Fucking fireside chat sponsorship read.
Yeah. I think, like...
The details are as follows. I must, 1, read these 3 talking points to you. Among these in the list. Number 1.
Just like that's the whole thing. It's like a 5-minute ad read. Dude, that would go crazy. I feel like you can really only get away with ad reads like that though in like a much longer video.
Yeah. There's different ways to do them. But yeah, to have people like not skip them and actually do the thing, you have to make it interesting. So it has to kind of like, that's my number one thing if I ever have to do an ad in the future. I'm just going to be J Schlatt about it, which is just make it my own. Like, not go above and beyond, but definitely just like not just read verbatim. I don't know.
That's usually one of the stipulations, is that they want you to make it your own, but then that's within the limitations of like what you can actually do.
Yeah.
So I know for me, like I couldn't do recording for a bit, but also I kept not having materials, which was very goofy. So like I couldn't actually do anything with the stuff I was supposed to be doing. And so mine ended up kind of just having to be like me reading off of a paper, but that's just within the confines of like what I'm able to do.
Yeah.
Scripting, by the way, sucks. Never try to write never try for longer than a day to write a script, because that will just it'll suck the life out of you, and then you will want to do nothing for the rest of the week.
I'm pretty bad at scripted stuff. I used to have to write scripts for like theater. And it would always be pretty cringe. Mostly because you have to do like monologues for theater, right? And yeah, for like tryouts. And I could never find a like comedy monologue that I would want to do. That was like a true monologue. We had to do like a true monologue, so we couldn't do a monologue where somebody else would like dry read the line, like the corresponding dialogue lines. We had to do like a true monologue, and so finding like a 1 minute just rant that's comedic is hard. So I would just write my own. Sometimes it worked out. Sometimes it was cringe. One time I did like a Big Bang Theory quote that was like 30 seconds long because I really like Big Bang Theory. Yeah, it was kind of cringe.
I would just stop the monologue there and tell you to leave.
That was the thing.
The moment that you say bazinga, I'm out.
that was the thing though, right? Is my school was like too small to like not have the people that were like in theater be the only ones. Like basically I already like had the part. The part was already done. It was a formality. And I guess a hee funny, we make you do monologue. There were some people where like if they didn't fill all of the parts in tryouts, but they knew some people would be willing to do it and they just didn't want to do monologues, they would just like not have to do monologues. Like my one friend wasn't in theater class for the last like 2 years, but so he would just like, he wasn't in the class, but he would do the parts. And so my teacher would just like go to him and be like, "Hey, do you want to do this part?" And he would be like, "Oh yeah, sure." Yeah. but
So
I was
morning-
always in theater class.
like that. So for my school, we didn't have a theater group. Well, we had like theater, but it was like a club. It was not like a theater class. The closest that we had was a media production class, and basically what that class was it taught you like video editing stuff, but the rest of it was morning announcements. Like that's literally what the class was. You just went in the morning, did morning announcements, and then
Yo.
had like a project that you worked on over the semester, and then that was it. And I was the teleprompter. Literally, my only job was to scroll text until one day they had me in the booth to read, like actually be on as an anchor. And I did that one time, and then they never asked me to do it again, so I assume I did really bad.
Fantastic.
Right after that, it was back on to teleprompter.
It was he was back on.
They never had me practice it or anything. We kind of are in the void, but
Oh, I said us
like,
to void.
okay. But yeah, they never had us practice. Or they never had me practice. They just asked me to like fill in. So like I never had been in front of a camera before. And then it was just like, hey, you're gonna be on the fucking TV for the entire school. How do you feel about that? It's like, oh, this is great. This is awesome. Did not feel awesome. I'm lying.
Well, you're slash-essing. I see. I see.
I'm not slash-essing. Never.
Never.
Anyway, I gotta activate a thing for me to be able to. I gotta go in here and I gotta fucking setting. I gotta go. Oh no. And then we gotta go in there. We gotta little bloop, and then I think that means I can swap over to the other thing and not have a problem, and maybe it'll be okay. And then uh-oh. Okay, well, void of conversations is just gonna be the PNG, I suppose, for now.
Fantastic.
Isn't that literally what it is, though?
No, maybe. I mean, yeah, kinda. Usually.
This is so void for real.
To rescale everybody every time that we're in here.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Because
You're
I'm
welcome.
here, and you have to rescale me.
You're welcome for having to rescale me.
Do you think I'm gonna make you smaller, Tony?
I mean, that usually is what happens.
No.
Oh.
Like, you're fine. It was, I didn't do anything yet. Anyway. Here. We'll change the thing to Halo Wars over.
Void time.
The void fills the void. There we go.
I don't think anyone here is a void player, so. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
I don't even know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. What's a void player other than like Destiny class?
Well, you know the answer to that one. I don't. If I always refuse to answer something about conceptual thing, you can always assume it's Homestuck.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. I feel like you've talked to me about this before. Is it like a class spec thing?
Yeah, I introduced you to class specs.
How do you always bring it back to fucking Homestuck? What?
Listen,
Why are you addicted to this?
It's
or
the brain
what?
rot, dude. When you commit a whole month of your life to reading a fucking shitty webcomic,
But like
really
it should not be this
integrates
thing
into
that
your
you are
mind.
constantly having referral to, like for every situation ever.
I think
I
it's
make
just
references to
his.
other media as well.
Well, you should also know in your limitations of like, hey, these people don't know Homestuck. It's like walking into a fucking bowling alley and starting to talk about like tennis plays. Like they're not gonna fucking know. They don't play tennis. They're bowling.
I'm always
See,
afraid to ask what Homestuck is because I've never been told, and please don't tell me.
Okay. Crave, if you read One Piece, you're only gonna talk about One Piece. It's like even more brain rot inducing than Homestuck.
Right.
Like if I'm committing to the audiobooks, because it's probably gonna take a bit longer than Homestuck, but like it's the same amount of time wasting. So I'm probably also gonna only talk about that for like a good 5 years after I finish the audiobooks.
Good to know. Good to know.
Right.
It's awesome. I love being influenced by media so easily.
I mean,
I feel like you could just not watch it or listen to it or read it.
listen, I may have played a lot of games throughout my childhood and also my life, and basically all the way up until now, really. But like every form of media that I've ever seen, like I don't, I don't so make it part of my personality to the point of where like it confuses other people. Like when I bring up shit from that, I usually preface where it's from, or it's just like a quote that I can then say, hey, it's just like a quote. I don't bring up like a facet of like lore that will just confuse the fuck out of somebody and require a 7-year explanation about it.
I do that with everything though.
I know. Just like when like I play I'm a Halo boy, right? I know a lot of Halo actually, surprising amount of Halo. But like I don't think I talk to you about like random Halo lore tangents. Like the fucking slip space technology that they have.
I mean, you could.
Jawa drives or whatever the fuck they call them.
I'd
Like, I
be
don't fucking
interested.
no. If I brought them up in a conversation, you'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And then I'd be like, "Oh, they're from Halo," and then you'd be like, "Oh, cool." And then that's where the convo would end. I can tell you that's how that would go.
Just in the
Probably,
middle of a
honestly.
conversation, bring out the encyclopedia.
Oh God, for
Just like,
real.
yeah, I don't think there's anybody here that would like use the Sha Fukijawa drive, honestly. And you'd be like,
None of you feel like that type of person. You don't have
yeah,
that.
that's really
You don't
this
have
really
the
feels like a
boldness to be able to do that.
See,
this really
Ghosty
feels like
gets
a
it.
this really feels like a Let Golo moment, you know? Like a San Shayum moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know that you don't know what a Let Golo is.
I don't, but I can assume.
I don't know what a let golo is, and I can't assume.
It's the worms that the hunters are made out of.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but see,
the
like
squiggly boys.
if I just bring that up, like you're gonna be like, what? Like if I was like, oh, by the way, the hunters they're called like Golo, you'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, cool. There's like a
Yeah.
level, it's like a level of care that you have to bring into it.
I mean, I make Monica Magica and Rhythm Heaven references like daily.
I mean,
And no one says anything on those because they can pass as vaguely normal conversation.
Yeah, but coming in and be like, I don't think there's any
Trees.
void players here, which is like, like that could mean anything.
Kriv and Matt understand.
And I am,
And that's all that
I guess
matters.
they do understand, but I do not, and this is my stream, and it confuses me.
You're not allowed to publicly confuse me, totally not on my own stream.
True and real.
You're not allowed to reference Homestuck in
No.
my stream.
Homestuck is now banned. Things that I have no awareness about, banned from the stream.
Dude, I can never talk to again then.
Listen, we can quote any meme that we've all seen together.
Yeah. You just have to cite your sources for one. And also you have to make sure to give us a packet on all of the references you're going to make.
Okay.
And then we can do pre-research so that we can laugh not out of, you know, societal anxiety, but out of actually knowing what we're laughing at.
Okay.
Walter.
Well, do you guys have 5 hours of watching meme
I-
videos prepared?
Yes. Also, we can do that. We do the watch together thing function on Discord.
We do have that. We do.
Separate thing. I hate
Yeah.
knowing that if you were to explain any aspect of Homestuck to me, it would take multiple hours.
I was only talking about Kingdom Hearts.
No, I know.
Because that's the other thing I reference constantly.
I remember asking you to explain like a thing about Homestuck, and I'm pretty sure you were typing for like 30 fucking minutes.
It was, yeah.
And it was like a thing that I got about halfway through before I did not understand it anymore.
Yeah, I'm not great at explaining things because I usually give up. Because no, eventually the person just won't care.
I mean, I care enough. Like I like to know what you're interested in and like learning about it so that I can talk to you about it. But also you very much never want me to read Homestuck, and so like I don't know if I can put that amount of effort. You're like constant, like I'm not even kidding. You're the one telling me to not do it. Well,
I
that and
know.
everybody else that I know that has read it. But then you'll constantly be talking about it, and then I'm like, well, do you want me to fucking know what you're talking about or no?
See, I want you to read Homestuck, and then you can give me the TLDR.
Right.
Then we're all on the same page.
That's not gonna go terribly at all.
Probably not. How could that go terribly?
Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
I think a TLDR would only
Bed,
take
2008.
20 minutes.
A TLDR of the entirety of Homestuck, only 20 minutes.
Because the only reason Homestuck is hard to explain because there's like 80 characters.
How would you
and
start
they
off an
have
explanation of Homestuck to somebody? Like, what would be like the first
Uh,
sentence that you'd say?
fuck, first sentence is a bit hard. But
Homestuck is a story about 4 kids playing a video game.
well, yeah, but that's like oversimplifying, but like that's kind of the entirety of the story.
Really?
Yeah, so there's a game called Spurb that's The Sims but in real life, and these 4 kids play it because they're internet friends and they want to hang out together for reals. And so on the main character John's birthday, they all get the game and they play it together. And the game is actually a universe ending thing that will make more universes from people playing the game. And that's Homestuck. It's basically creation myth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
This really doesn't seem like a thing that would be such like a formational experience in your life, but
Well, I'm guessing it's because of the whole 80 characters thing.
okay, now summarize Nestverse. That's not real.
I don't know what that is.
It's real, and it can be summarized by a group of Homestuck brain rotted Discord users try to make a comic and fail miserably because they have nothing planned out. But at least the art's nice.
Ah. Miserably. Miserable.
Les Miserables.
It was hashtag
Les
rough.
Miserables.
I remember high school, everybody was obsessed with Les Mis and Hamilton.
When I was in high school, people were obsessed with going fucking home and sleeping.
Hell yeah.
People did not care about.
I was part of the Hamilton crowd. I didn't watch it until the Disney Plus thing dropped.
I have not watched Hamilton, and yet I used to like sing the songs every day.
Kind of
going
that's
to
really
school.
based.
I don't have anybody that I know that was super into those. But I do know one person that was into the what are they called? Like the religious group thing. The Book of Mormon.
Oh.
I knew people that were really into the Book of
Oh
Mormon.
my god.
At
It's
least
not a bad
they-
musical,
They
but
knew like 3 songs from it.
oh, they weren't fans then.
Were you a fan?
No, but like if you're a musical fan, you probably know the entire fucking soundtrack front and
Well,
backwards.
obviously,
I-
you
I-
have to
I
play it
enjoy-
front to back every day.
I
Yeah,
enjoy quite a few musicals. I don't know any of the songs from them word for word, but all right.
I kind of memorize all the lyrics.
Yeah, I can't. We've talked about this.
I
I
know.
can't I'm terrible at memorizing music.
How many songs from Wicked do you know? I used to know the entire soundtrack. I haven't listened to it in 2 years, so kind of forgotten.
Like
But
4 more.
I have the intro song, which is like 5 songs in one because it's just motifs. Then there's The Wizard and I, which sucks. There's A Problem Here in Oz. Then there's Popular, which everyone knows.
I don't.
Then we have One Short Day in the Emerald City, which goes so hard and makes me cry when I listen to it. And then we have Defying Gravity, which everyone knows.
I don't.
Then we have fuck, I forgot the name of it, but it's the one where Glinda sings, where she's trying really hard not to lose it after thinking that Alphabet's like dead for reals. And then we have the whole Alphaba and Glinda simp for the Tin Man arc. I mean, the Straw Man arc, which no one cares about. And then we have the one where they make up and they're like, "Oh my god, you mean so much to me. You changed my life."
Are you just listing
After
off every song?
spending one time
Yeah,
with you.
Yeah, he's listing
I
the songs.
skipped over 3 songs because 3 songs in a row are just Glinda and Alphaba going like, "Oh, this guy doesn't actually love you that much. Like, actually, this guy loves me so much compared to you."
I hate to break it to you, Tolly. I've
it's-
never
it's
heard a
actually
single
annoying.
Wicked song.
Me neither. I don't know what he's talking about.
I was
And
in
then we
theater.
have-
People loved Wicked.
Wicked is
I
pretty good.
never heard
I
a
should
single
re-listen
song
to
from
that.
it.
The only musical that I've ever like put in time to like memorize the music from is fucking Twisted, the fucking Star Kid
Yeah.
one. But that's just because I fucking really enjoy
Unblockable, this is surface level. This is like if you listened or watched Wicked once. This is not a lot about Wicked.
It feels like a lot about Wicked, actually.
It's just the
considering that-
song listing.
Well, yeah, but when I have a first experience of something, I will not remember any of it. I'm telling
Oh.
you right now. Well, not any of it. Like, I can give you like a very, very, very basic summary of it, but not to
Yeah.
the degree of like every song after every song after every song of what was going on. But sure, yeah, it's a very
No.
one-note, basic understanding of one viewing of this thing that very obviously seem invested in. But whatever.
Yeah, I've the only musical that I've seen. I guess no, I've seen 2 musicals live. One being a high school production of Sweeney Todd,
Yo.
which is one of my favorite musicals.
It goes hard.
And then the Broadway musical of The Lion King, which was also lit, but I do not remember. The only part that I remember from the Lion King musical on Broadway is that there is one portion that is extremely funny, and it is literally just the toucan being shot outside of the curtains when they close, and then freaking out that they're outside the curtains
Nice.
and breaking the 4th wall. And that was the only part that I remember.
Did they throw Simba off the cliff in the play?
You know, I wish, but it was like, it's all like,
I don't think Simba
It-
gets thrown off the cliff in any moment.
He does it in one of the videos that I watched.
Oh,
One of those memes.
all right.
I don't remember. The only thing I remember is the toucan moment and like talking with the cast afterwards, because we had like I think we had like, I don't know, somebody that worked there that we knew. So we got to talk with the cast, and one of the cast members was literally like, "Yeah, I'm wearing Harvard sweatpants," and we're like, how long did you go to Harvard? And he's like, 2 days.
Awesome.
And that's all I remember. That man inspired me so much in life.
Yeah,
It was Sondheim. Okay.
I like can't imagine going to like a musical or concert live.
I wish I could go to one live.
Like the idea of it just like scares me.
What?
It's like I don't know. I hear a lot of people getting like fucking like trampled and shit. It feels like I feel like it
Oh,
would
in
just
a
be
concert, yeah.
like in
A
a musical,
musical, you
Concerts-
sit down.
Well, yeah, I know in a musical you sit down. That's still like an uncomfortable thing. Like when I went to a fucking play, like a high school play, and I watched it, it was like really uncomfortable. For me, like it's just like a me thing.
Oh, okay.
Being in the auditorium with like
Yeah.
80 other people and like sitting in a really crowded, cramped room with like having people fucking whispering all around me. Like I'd rather just watch a musical by myself at my home.
Yeah.
Like the experience of going with people I assume is probably better, but like I don't go to things with other people unless it's like an activity that you would go to with other people. Like
I mean, I'd feel like it'd be the same as going to the movies.
I don't go to the movies.
Oh.
To be fair,
The last time I went to the movies was like a couple years ago, or not a couple years ago, like sometime either really early this year or like last year. And that was when my family wanted to go see a movie, and I was like, sure, I'll go. I don't like going to the movies.
What?
I agree with you, but also, to be fair, you're the same person that like hates eating alone. So I think like you just don't enjoy doing things alone, which I understand. But yeah, I think it's like going to a musical is like something you just have to do with other people. I don't know who just
You did not just bring up my trauma of having
Yes.
to order food myself and act
Yeah.
like I don't enjoy eating food.
No, but you don't enjoy eating food by yourself.
I don't like having to go into a restaurant for the first time and asking for them to do shit because I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, you don't like doing shit by yourself.
That is a separate distinction. You are going off the
I would
rails.
rather eat my whole ass. What's so wrong about going to a movie alone?
I mean, it's fine, but like it's just not something that everybody likes.
It's like extra effort for not elevating the experience by that much. Like I guess you get like surround sound and stuff.
But the audience is part of the movie going experience.
It
Right.
can be. When's the last time you went to a movie with an audience that was like filling the crowd? I've had at maximum every movie that I've been to in recent times has had 6 people. 2 of them are usually just like a couple, and then the other 4 are a family that came.
I went to
they
Spider-Man No Way Home opening
Okay.
screening.
Awesome. Anyway, so then they fucking go in the crowd and then they don't make any noise. Maybe a kid's in there, maybe a child who's crying, right? And I've had maybe there was one time it was when me and my family went to see Lightyear because my family wanted to see Lightyear where there was crowd noise. You want to know who the crowd noise was? It was me and my sister clapping when the 2 girls kissed because we thought it was funny that that's what fucking conservative Christians were having a meltdown over. We cheered them on. That was it. It was me and my sister. It was very awkward, but me and my sister were like, "Yeah, woo, get it." Crazy. Fucking nobody else in the audience did anything. They were very quiet.
Yeah, I just personally don't like going to many things by myself. Like for me, part of the experience for a lot of those things is being with other people. So like I don't really watch movies even outside of theaters alone. I don't watch TV shows outside of theaters alone, or not theaters, but TV shows alone. Like I don't do too many things alone. Like there are a few things like video games or like listening to music that I enjoy alone, but Like, I would never go to a theme park alone. Would never go to like a concert alone. Would never go to
Oh, I would
like
fucking no, yeah, no, I would fucking
yeah.
I would never go to any of those. I would never go to a water park by myself.
Yeah.
Well, I think water park because you can fucking die.
You can die in any of the locations. What?
Well, yeah, but like it's most likely that you end up killing yourself than
Huh?
being killed by someone.
I mean,
pulling up.
I'm not exactly worried about dying. Like that's not the worry. It's just not fun. Like I enjoy experiencing things with other people. If there aren't other people, then I feel like a good majority of the experience is kind of eh. It's like unless it's like a thing that I personally actually really care about, which is not many things. Yeah, if the people the people are mostly the center of like why I do things. And like I've had great times at like theme parks and great times at like musicals and concerts and a lot of things, but all of those are with like people.
I do much prefer having people there to enjoy the thing with.
Yeah.
Usually if it's like a solitary activity, like one that you don't end up getting to like spend with people, I like for movies. Going to watch a movie in a movie theater is fine. It's like it's a lot of extra effort to go out, drive to a movie theater, buy tickets, fucking grab your seat, get fucking shit. You gotta like prepare for it. It's like a fucking 30-minute prep fest to watch a movie. When I'd much rather be at home with people that I enjoy having around, dare say I care about, if I could plop on a couch and fucking have a good time and be able to talk as much shit as we want, than be going into a movie and just be quiet and watch a big screen with loud noise. Because I can, if you have like I have a friend with a movie like place set up in his house. His father saved up a fuck ton of money specifically to splurge on a room that he turned into like a movie theater, where he just had like a whole bunch of reclining chairs, put up a projector, soundproofed the whole thing, and had like a stereo audio thing set up. And then bam, that's fun. But like even still, like I can watch a fucking movie on a couch and have more enjoyment out of it. Like I had more enjoyment watching Happy Death Day to You in my chair staring at my computer, because I got to watch it with a whole bunch of my friends, than if I was to go by myself and watch it in a movie theater.
Yeah.
And I stand by that. I stand by that as like that's my preferred way to experience things. And like sure, it probably doesn't make sense, but I also have like a fear of social interaction to like with if I don't have backup, I suppose. So like I don't like going and doing things. I don't like taking time out of my day to go drive somewhere if I'm just doing it by myself. There's like I have like a huge thing about hating that. Like
Yeah.
I can't I would not like going shopping by myself. I would fucking hate that. I wouldn't fucking like doing really anything by myself really, but like the main things would be like any activity, fucking like going to the movies, going to the fucking like going to the water park. I think the water park was one of the main ones where like I went there with a group of people and then they all went and did their own thing and I had the worst time ever because I literally just did everything by myself and it was boring as fuck because I'm not sharing that experience with anybody. Which is like going down a tube by yourself is a lot less fun than going down a tube with 3 other people that you know that are shouting and screaming. So,
Yep.
I don't know.
No, I get it. I don't have the like I guess social thing. Like I'm cool with social. I can go out by myself and like be fine. It's just like I don't enjoy it. It's not like I dislike it. But like and like I can enjoy myself in just like by myself, but it's very few and far between things. Like I can go out and eat by myself and like sit there with headphones and chill. And like that's relaxing for me. And then like I said, a couple of other things. Like I enjoy driving and listening to music or listening to a podcast and just like driving around. Um,
I'm
or
like deathly afraid of driving, mostly
yeah,
because Arizona has like the worst fucking drivers in the state. So every time that
well,
I've gotta go somewhere, I'm like afraid that I'm gonna die today. Like specifically that day, because somebody's gonna fucking T-bone me running a red light, and that sucks. And the thing that's worse about it is it's not an unfounded fear. I've had two people that I know get killed. Not directly, no, like indirectly, but like they went to my school. They were in a class that I was in. They got fucking hit by a guy. Well, one of them got hit by a guy going 60 through a red light while they were walking in a crosswalk, and then one of them died in a car accident. So, like, not a huge fan of driving. Kind of like to avoid it as much as possible. But that's like
I
a
love
new
driving.
thing. I'm fucking scared of driving. Every time I go out driving, there's like one thing that'll happen. Like I'll be driving down the highway, and then some dude will be going like 80 down it and try to cut me off while I'm trying to turn in like out of the merge. Or not the merge, but off of the exit. Like you come in on the on-ramp, and then if you stay on there for a little too long, you go out of an exit again. Like, well, pretty sure most people would know that. So let me fucking go into the left lane. Don't speed the fuck up and try to kill me when I'm just trying to get into traffic, please. But big old group of people do that. Not a fun time. I've had many instances where people try to tailgate me because that's fun, because I'm going only slightly over the speed limit, but people really like to go way over the speed limit. If you're not doing that, they want to kill you, which is great. I've also had people cut me off in many various ways. I've had somebody fucking pull out of a turn lane in front of me while I'm driving straight forward. They were like, "Hey, I'm gonna do like a funny turn here out of this fucking like Walmart parking lot," and that I probably nearly killed a family of four there. If I was a little bit worse at braking, but like I don't know, like anytime I'm driving for a long period of time, there's like something that'll happen. And I'm not even kidding. I think the one time that didn't happen was when I was like picking you up from the airport. Like the airport was kind of goofy, right? Airport was stinky. Did not like driving around the airport. But like usually when I'm driving somewhere, some wacky shit happens and I'm like thinking about how someone's going to have to call my mom and tell her that like, well, son's not coming home. Oopsies. Or she's going to find out on like the fucking nightly news, which is like kind of fucked.
A little
But
bit.
like I don't know, I don't like that. So I just like staying at home or staying in a place and experiencing everything in my life there because going out kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But that's just sort of not usually like I like going out for a couple things. But you know, I don't know if it's like I wouldn't necessarily call it like a trauma thing, but it is very much like I have a lot of anxiety and fears about things, unfounded and founded as they are, probably to an unnecessary degree. Um, but like when I'm driving, I get really stressed out. Until like I just kind of zone out. Like when I'm kind of zoned out and listening to music, like it's fine. Like I just will be driving and then I'll be fine. Right? That's great. If I am having a terrible day and I'm like, the world is out to get me, I can't leave the house. I feel like if I leave the house, I'm gonna get fucking killed. And I don't. It's like a weird, like it's like a fear I can't get out of my head. But it's also why I just enjoy spending time with people from the comfort of my chair or a couch or literally anything that puts me and my ass on the ground and not in a fucking 2-ton brick that could very easily just be like flippy time just because somebody feels like it, or the road's too wet, where fucking, I don't know, fucking some dude goes down the wrong way because he had a little bit too much Smirnoff or some shit. Fucking came out with too many margaritas. And then just bye-bye. I've been on a road where 30 seconds before I got there, a drunk driver decided to do a very funny, and by very funny I mean a very terrible, and swerve across 5 lanes of traffic. And luckily he didn't hit anybody, but he flipped his car like 7 times, and then kind of like hit 3 cars. I think nobody died, but like I was almost there. Like I probably could have witnessed it if I drove faster. But then like everybody had to drive around him, and it was really weird. But like it just instills in you, if you're me, the idea that maybe driving's not great actually, and then you just try not to do it as much as possible.
I enjoy driving. That's fun.
Yeah.
But
you're probably in a state with okay drivers.
I mean, Pennsylvania has pretty decent people. It really depends, like, I don't know. There are different, like, cultures for it and shit. Like, we have people that go, like, 80, we have people that go, like, 100, but typically you don't get, like, people who are really big dickheads until you go down to, like, Maryland. But, like, yeah, ultimately, I just kind of pretty much keep to myself and like make the conscious decision that like if I'm paying attention to what I'm doing and like my general surroundings and someone else fucks up and like kills me, then it wasn't my fault. Like I kind of brush past the whole thinking about what if somebody else does some shit, because I just kind of put an inherent trust that while it could happen, it's like unlikely, especially if I'm paying attention to my shit, because like usually why things happen is because one person is fucking up and the other people around them aren't expecting them to fuck up, or like I guess able to react to them fucking up fast enough. So like you look around, you see if one person's, you know, swerving a little bit, going into the drunk bumps, and you're just kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna scooch around that man, because, or you like stay incredibly far behind them, or like for me, if I see somebody like swerving, and just like, you know, either drunk or high or just dumb, I like sit behind them because they can't really hit me if I'm behind them, and just put my hazards on, and I'm just like, yep, this is safe, because then it lets everybody else know that there is a hazard in front of us, and I am safe as long as I am behind them. And that's kind of there. It's like,
I don't know. I usually just try to avoid generally any situation that puts my life in some heightened risk.
yeah,
Like if I can avoid it, it's a weird thing for driving, because like I hate the idea of it. I don't like doing it. When I do it, it's fine. Because I'm a very defensive driver. Very very defensive. And so like I imagine that if anything happens, I can probably like react to it fast enough.
Mhm.
But the idea that it could literally at any time just be like all it takes is 1 second where somebody is just doing a silly.
yeah,
And I've had many of those seconds transpire near me or around me that I'm like, it's gonna happen eventually. And I don't know if I'm just gonna have my car totaled or if I'm gonna be totaled. And I don't want to find out. And that's just how I feel about it.
yeah,
I don't like the idea that there's like, for me personally, not a huge fan of the idea of any of that being a meant to be thing. I'd rather just it not be a thing. I would also rather it not have to be an RNG thing where, you know, where it all depends on everybody else's ability and not mine.
But that's
But
life, ain't it?
I suppose can't minimize every risk in life. If I don't need to drive, I'm not gonna do it. It's a very easy thing to do actually. That's why I don't go out to eat unless I'm in the passenger seat, which I suppose if I'm in the passenger seat, I'm probably in more trouble.
Yeah.
I don't know. Depends on
That's
where in
like
the car.
that's like well, that's my thing now is like for me, ever since I started driving, like driving with other people always feels weird because I'm just like, huh, I don't have to pay attention. And I can just chill. Um and like you it's a weird situation. It's not like I don't like other people driving or don't trust other people driving. It's like I prefer to drive at this point because I like I don't know.
I imagine you trust yourself a little bit more, just
Yeah.
like generally. I don't know.
Yeah.
But so like I don't know. Just recently for me, I went to a film festival thing, and this wasn't a necessary thing. It was and it wasn't a film fest. It was like a student production award ceremony. It was told to me as a film festival thing by my teacher, and then she's like, RSVP here, and then I read it, and it was like a student award thing. I was like, oh, okay, right. But I have it in my mind as a film festival thing. Anyway, I was like, sure, I'll go. And my teacher had mentioned that she wasn't gonna go unless I had said that I was going because she didn't want to go by herself. I was like, well, I'm not gonna go to this thing by myself, so sure, I'll go if you're going. And then, like I went there, and it was like a 3-hour thing. It was like this really fancy place. Like it pulled up, it was fucking way out in the middle of somewhere. Um, it was like this really weird looking building that on the outside looked very, 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 very like normal. It was like kind of a big building, but it was very like a normal building. And then you go inside, it looks like the fanciest place you've ever seen. It's got a fucking like crystal chandeliers, fucking all white room with a piano in a corner, fucking like statues and shit. I'm like, where the fuck am I? Like, I got transported in the wrong dimension. I'm in the wrong place. It's like a ballroom basically. I think it was a ballroom. I think they were like renting it for the student award thing. But like, went in 3 hours, ate a cookie. So they gave out cookies, ate a cookie. Didn't get any award, and I left. And I drove home, and I got home, and that was fine. It was like 4 hours out of my day to go to a place and talk to my teacher, and then come home. And like, that's fine. I can do that. But I would much rather not. Like, the only reason I went is because my teacher was like, hey, you want to go to this thing? I was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But like, if it was not, if my teacher didn't invite me, I wouldn't have gone. Like, if I knew about it, right? And then like, I don't know, I kind of take that same thing with like really doing anything, but like I'll go to things if people want me to. Like, if people invite me to a thing, I'll go. But I'm definitely not doing that of my own volition. I kind of refuse, I guess, in a way. But I don't know. There's just not a lot of things that I like doing. And I don't think the best way to describe it is like a risk assessment, because I don't think I do that. It's a very easy thing to think about like in hindsight. But like, the long and short of it is just like I don't want to go to do a thing, and so I don't do it. And I very often find it hard to decide to want to go do a thing unless I have other people telling me that they want to go do a thing. And it's easy. And it's easy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that's just there's no situation where I'm doing that. I think one time like every now and again I have to go get my birds food. I think that's the one time that I leave my house without being asked. It's getting my birds food.
Yeah, I used to like, I don't know, before I started cooking meals more, um I would go out every day to get food. Um which was kind of nice for me cuz like I said, driving's relaxing for me. Um Now it's like, I don't know, as I guess more recently, like past 6 months or so, I've been trying to find more ways to like take a step back and relax and reflect. Like knowing like I have a pretty kind of busy like life. Like I do a lot of stuff. I have a lot of plans. So like finding 15 minutes or 30 minutes a day to just kind of thunk is nice. Um and like a lot of the time for me it's um nice to like go outside to do that. So mostly that comes down to driving. Like sometimes I'll just go in the backyard, but I don't know. I uh I enjoy the change of pace that driving gives. That helps like reset in the middle of the day. Like especially if I'm like working and like it's a really hard day or some shit and like I'm like, oh, I have to go and get food. Then it's a nice 15-30 minutes of doing that and not having to think about work. Like,
My reset is usually a shower.
yeah,
Going into my living room. like that I get. I definitely get like resetting and giving yourself like a moment away from things. For me, it is often as simple as literally moving into a different room for like 20 minutes. Taking a
yeah,
shit often works actually.
yeah. I reset like various times throughout the day. Like, if I do a small reset, I go upstairs and like pet my dogs. 5 minutes. At the end of the day after work, I do like 15-30 minute shower, usually listening to music. Um, and that's a reset. And then like I said, at lunch, go out, drive out. Or well, either I drive out or nowadays sometimes I stand and like cook for 15-30 minutes, and that's kind of the reset for me. But driving is just one of them for me. It's nice. It's one of those things I can do with like I can do by myself and can do with like other people. Like I've had various times with like friends, especially like new people that I'm meeting, like if I'm on Tinder or some shit, like sometimes I'll just like pick them up and they'll be like, oh, what we do. And I'm like, I don't know, drive around. Just like literally drive in one direction. I don't know. See new sights. I've driven like I think 30 minutes to an hour before, like one direction with a person just randomly, and then drove back, and that was it. And just talk the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I don't think I've done that like ever. Like go on like a just like drive with friends and like go like look at shit.
yeah, it's like one of my favorite things around here, is to like, um, I guess, usually not like first time meeting someone because it's like a little bit sketchy, but like if it's second time, third time meeting someone, like you're comfortable with each other, you're chilling, then like drive up the mountain because I live on the base of a mountain. Uh, so like drive up the mountain, sometimes like park on the mountain. There's like a state park there. So go up to that park and just chill. Um, or sometimes just drive over the mountain because it takes a while. And it's like, I don't know. It's not a boring drive because it's not, even though you're just going one way, it's like a really windy road and it's like pretty slow, but there's a lot to see. So it's just kind of like a sightseeing thing. And then also you're talking. It's pretty relaxing. Yeah. I also feel like I like driving because and I don't like being a passenger as much is because I always need something to do with my hands. So driving kind of just inherently takes that, and I don't feel the need like if I'm in the passenger seat, I tend to like look at my phone a lot more and like try to distract myself even though I don't want to really be distracted. It's like, I don't know, natural thing.
I have a bit of a well, when I'm driving, I kind of have that happen anyway. Where like there's like a moment sometimes where like I just kind of get lost in thought, and then I'll be like 5 minutes closer to the place I was going, and I don't remember any part of the drive, and I'm like, oh, that was love that. So
Yes, fast travel.
don't like that. Probably the scariest thing. There's like weird shit that I do that I don't, I guess would technically also, yeah, Goodnight Tree would be like superstitious stuff. I wouldn't consider myself a superstitious person, but like I hold my breath through tunnels. I think I've mentioned this before. Like I hold my breath going, like driving through or walking through tunnels. Obviously walking through them, can't hold my breath for that long. It's a long tunnel. But like I don't think I've ever walked under a tunnel either. Like when I drive through tunnels, like I hold my breath, and I don't know where I heard that from or where I started doing that. It might be a normal thing that people do, but like I still do it. I don't know why. I used to hold my breath every time I like took my garbage out in my old house. I would, because I had to walk around the side of the like house and open up a gate and bring the trash can to the trash. And for some reason, I was convinced that if I like every time I did it, I would convince myself that the air was poisoned around my backyard, and if I breathed it in, I'd die. I don't know why I did that, but then it, like I know when that started, so I held my breath every time I went to go take out trash, and then I just have that keep happening over and over and over again to the point where like I just hold my breath doing certain things. But it stopped being about trash, and then it started being about random like things that I would do. And then I don't think the tunnel thing is even related to that. I just think it's funny that they both have the same mechanism of just doing it. But I can tell you right now, I was terrible at holding my breath because I had fucking asthma, so I could not hold my breath for that long. And maybe that's why I did it, to like practice breathing originally. I just don't remember. But there's like weird shit that I'll do like that to like instill a pattern of behavior in myself. Not like rigorous, not anything like that, just sort of like a general thing that I'll do. And I think in the same way, I have convinced myself to just not do things. I've convinced myself to do a thing and then not remember why, and then I'll convince myself to just not want to do a thing and then not remember why either. So I have a lot of that. Kind of just generally being me is like a constant struggle to do the simplest of things.
I feel like there's a psychological term for that.
Probably.
In fact, it might be a symptom for some things.
Awesome, love that. Anyway, I'm terrified of drive-thrus.
Oh my god.
terrified
I
of drive-thrus
yeah.
because it's like driving and talking to random people, or
Probably, yeah.
No, it's not even the driving part. It's
Two of
literally just
Snipey's biggest fears: driving and talking to people. IRL.
see the driving part is fine because through a drive-through there's not like a lot of risk to me. I'm not like gonna die in a drive-through. Hopefully, I don't know. Not by a car, unless it's somebody really bad at driving. Like there was one time when I was pulling out of a drive-through that I clipped the fucking like I turned out of it and I clipped the little like cement razor thing that they had on the wheel, and it fucking made my heart fucking sink. Then I started freaking out because I thought I like crashed into something, but it was like no, my tire just rolled over like a little part of a thing, and I was like, oh thank fuck. But like I don't know why ordering food is like a thing. Like categorizing an order for me is strange because like I know what I want to eat usually. Sometimes, if I don't know what I want to eat, and I have to look at a menu, the idea that I have to figure out what I want to eat and then tell the person in a timely fashion because there's probably people behind me, or I pull too far forward and they want to take my order immediately, like that freaks me out. Just like
Oh, the time thing, yeah, I get that, because that's how I'm in any line. I'm like, I have to do this in the most efficient manner to where I don't take up time, because if I'm taking time, I'm wasting people's time, and that means I'm a bad person.
I have that happen in a restaurant too. So if like I go into a place and it's like a thing where you walk in and order food, go take a table.
Yeah.
And they have like a big list of all their shit. Like I guess a Subway is kind of the best way to describe that kind of thing, where they have like a menu across like above where everybody's working, and you go in, and then you look at what you want, and you tell them right.
Yeah,
I
that's
hate
why I
that
always
shit.
look up menus beforehand, like hours beforehand, to make sure I have everything ready and written down on Notes app.
Yeah, I usually do that. I used to be really bad at memorizing orders. Like I'm better at certain things now. I guess memorizing very specific things has always been like my bad. Like I have a very selective memory, which sucks. When it comes to ordering food, I only ever remember what I want to eat. And I can't. People used to want me to go pick food up for them, so I'd have to memorize like 4 orders. I think that's why like going through a drive-through is way worse to begin with. Like I can do it now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say it's fine.
Okay, what if I asked you what I wanted a day beforehand? Like, can you do that tomorrow morning for me? Thank you, I love you. Then you get up in the morning.
I mean, I guess we did walk to a pizza place.
We did walk to a pizza place.
We drove to like a fucking, when you were sick, we drove to like a CVS.
That's not the same as going to a drive-thru and me telling you,
I
hey,
could do that if you wanted stuff. I would do that.
Like, hey, go to McDonald's at 7 a.m. and get me a big breakfast with sausage. Thank you. To go to sleep in and wake up at 11 and have a big breakfast with sausage there.
I don't think you'd need me to go to McDonald's for a big breakfast with sausage, but okay.
I think I would say I'm going to McDonald's.
Anyway.
Racoon, you good? What happened?
We got through the whole shit!
I have no idea what he's screaming about.
Racoon, what happened? Your mic's like cutting out for whatever you're screaming about.
Your mic's been like super cutting out and also like 8-bit.
Yeah. No, I know. That's the funny thing. Like I'm fully aware that whenever I like scream or get louder, my mic cuts. Yeah, nice. Hardcore. So
yeah, but what were you saying? That's the main.
I was mainly making a meme of we had very few we basically had like very little sex jokes this stream.
Oh yeah, and then I bring one in.
Yeah.
That was all snipey.
Oops.
Yeah.
Usually it's not me. I'm surprised that I was like the first one to say one.
Yeah, like we had been on a roll of not sex joke.
Yeah, good job, Sniper. You broke it.
Good job. And you didn't even say cock, so we can't even get YouTube views.
Yeah, this sucks ass.
Yep.
It's not the only thing. Hey.
Cock.
Cock. Anyway.
Give us views. Hi YouTube. Smile.
Hello. Hi YouTube.
Um,
I hear you're fans of cock. Wanna expand on that, please?
No.
Get it?
I never expand on cock.
Expand on. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, big breakfast with sausage. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd get you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, if you wanted me to, I'd drive. I'd go get you food and be like, "Hey, can I get a big breakfast with sausage?" And if they actually give me food, then I'll bring it back.
See, I feel like I'm the one who would wake up at 7 a.m.
I do sometimes.
I don't know. I've not very often had to get other people food. The like most frequent person is my dad, just because I live with him, and I'm usually the one who goes out and gets food, because I'm the picky one, and he will eat almost anything except for tomatoes, except for roasted cherry tomatoes.
Yo, real?
And that is the only like person's like food taste that I've memorized is my father's, because literally everything else he'll eat, except for tomatoes, except for
roasted cherry tomatoes.
Yeah. So he won't eat tomatoes except for roasted cherry tomatoes.
Oh, those are the only ones he will eat.
Yeah. He will eat everything except for tomatoes, except for roasted cherry tomatoes. Yes.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah, so it was a double exception.
That's easy to remember.
Yeah. But
See,
that's
like
the only person I order for.
Food tastes I feel like are easier to memorize than orders. To a degree. Like if somebody asks me day of to order me a thing, and I go on the drive there, if I don't have it written down, I'll forget about it. Because I'm not like I'd have to think about it the whole time. The moment that my mind drifts to something else, that's not important enough information for my brain to be like, yep, I'll keep that. I'll keep that for now. It's just like right out the side.
See, for me, it depends on the day whether I'm super picky or I'm like moderately picky. And that a lot of it comes down to how the food is cooked, how hot the food is, what kind of ingredient they are using, if there has to be a substitution, and whether they know how to cook the thing correctly or not.
Yeah. I mean,
and that depends on one, who the cook is, where we're going, and like what time of day we're going.
I just know you're a meat lover.
I do like meat.
For a pizza, of course.
On pizza,
I like meat too.
Yeah.
Mostly because pizza meat is like super basic. There's not a lot of cooking involved in it. It's just cooking and that's it.
Pepperoni is underrated.
I'm the only person in my family that likes sausage pizza.
What the hell?
We only get sausage pizza now because my dad gets heartburn from pepperoni. He likes pepperoni. He's just old. So we get like sausage and extra cheese pizza, which I enjoy. Sausage is also underrated, but pepperoni is like underrated in the fact that it is only used on pizza and not many people like use it for other shit, which is great for other shit.
Really popular in sandwiches.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've used it in stuff other than pizza, but
yeah, sandwiches are like the big other thing pepperoni they're used for. Besides that, it's just like the niche recipes you want to throw in there.
I would say though, sausage on a pizza goes fucking crazy though. Like more, I think I prefer it more than pepperoni. Granted, I feel like pepperoni just gets put on pizza all the time anyway. So usually I like a little bit of both, even pepperoni and sausage, dude.
I'll do. Yeah, I like a full meat lover's pizza. Pretty much. The only thing I don't like Love? Yeah, I love full meat. The thing I don't love is like ham. Like if they're doing ham slices, I don't really like that. Um,
Oh,
and I'm also a person that like likes a one or two topping pizza. Like I like the basic. If like I have to get a one-off pizza, like random pizza from somewhere, I'll usually get like meat lovers or just pepperoni. Um, but I don't know, cheese is too plain, and meat lovers is like on a common basis because I pretty much get pizza like every week. Like usually we get pizza on like Fridays,
oh,
as like cheat day. So yeah, for that it's like two toppings. But if it was like if I didn't have that and I like wanted a pizza for the one time in like 3 months, then I would do like meat lovers.
isn't
But
meat lovers 4 toppings?
meat lovers is however many meats they have.
Oh, true. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it's commonly like pepperoni, sausage,
pepperoni, ham, and brisket.
ham if they have it, bacon if they have it. It's usually all they have like around here. Sometimes like beef, like just straight up beef. Sometimes chicken. They have chicken.
I think my favorite pizza flavor is spinach Alfredo.
Oh, that's good.
That one goes so hard, but a lot of places don't really have it.
You didn't even try ordering it when we went to go get pizza.
Yeah, because I want to get meat lovers. That's always a good test pizza because you
went
get
straight for the
every
meat lovers.
meat, and you basically know the caliber of how they cook everything else. Because if they fuck up meat lovers, the pizza's not gonna be fucking good. Because
I gotta
again, meat
say,
lovers is such a simple fucking pizza that it's
Yeah.
hard to get wrong.
I gotta say though, that was like the first time that I've ever eaten one of their pizzas like at the place. Like,
Yeah.
usually you get it like to go and they just, delivered. It's like
Yeah.
hell yeah. That was fucking good. Like I don't even think I've gotten a meat lovers pizza from there. Usually I just go
What
for
the hell?
like sausage. Yeah. I don't
Oh my
know.
god.
I'm sorry. But
How could you
it
not
was a
like meat?
dude, it was a dude. I love meat. It was a fucking good ass pizza.
It was a
I
good
was really happy
pizza.
that I wasn't happy that you were sick. I was happy that we had pizza to eat.
I ate 3 slices at least.
Yeah. But like when you were sick and I didn't want to leave because I didn't want to like
Yeah,
leave
you
you
ate
there by
pizza
yourself.
instead.
I literally just ate all the rest of the pizza.
I know.
It was
I
awesome.
literally saw you.
I know, it was crazy.
Hmm.
I have to describe it like you weren't there.
Why?
Snopsy
Oh yeah, for the chat.
in the corner of the hotel room consuming an entire pizza.
Consumed a slice of pizza a day while I was showing up in the bathroom.
Just to keep him safe, just so that I knew if he was doing all right. And then at some point I ran out of pizza and then I had to go eat by
Yeah, I
myself.
had to go eat food.
I was like I had to venture out into the world like I was fucking Link waking up after 200 years.
He was like, I'm scared. I don't want to go by myself. I'm like, well, if I go, I'm probably gonna vomit on the floor.
I think
And
that is
guess what
actually
happened in the hotel room? I vomited on the floor.
I think that's literally actually the conversation that we had. I think I brought up I was like, I'm scared. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Yeah, it was literally that. It's like if I go with you, I don't think I would be
Yeah, and
any
then
better if I just stayed here.
some dude dressed in like black combat gear fucking kicked the door in and then dragged me out.
What
And I was like,
the fuck?
I was like, no, don't take me. No, I don't want to go. And then once I was around the corner, like you did that thing where you were like, you like peeked around it, and it was like, I was being carried away. I was screaming, and then you like were like, oh shit, and you like peeked again, and then I was gone. It's crazy. It's like one of those movies.
You'll never seen again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
he never saw me
Yeah.
again. I never came back.
Yeah, it was scary. I had to call 911. I was like, hello, special services?
My like that was actually, I think was that still when my mom was like afraid that you'd stab me.
Yeah. Wait, no, that was
That was
after because
after, yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'll tell them about changing the date.
Anyway, yeah, my mom was very afraid that Tully would kill me.
It was
that
very
makes sense.
funny.
Well, like
That
I kind
that
of
checks
I
out.
was trying to not describe the situation fully to her because I
Yeah.
don't know, I knew she would freak out and I was like, this is kind of embarrassing. Like it wasn't really, I guess not embarrassing, but it's like I never told my mom about him.
Like
So
it literally started day one of his mom just blowing up his phone. Like, where the fuck are you? What are you doing? Who is this
I
person?
literally gave her the exact address too. I was like, I'm here, staying here for a bit, and that was not enough.
Yeah.
Because I didn't tell her exactly who I was with and like how I know them and where I know them from and how long I've known them and like all those extra questions. And I'm like, I don't know if this is necessary, but like I get it. Like she's my mom. She's supposed to like,
Yeah.
well, not supposed to do that. I don't necessarily think there's anything that she's supposed to do in that
It's
situation.
understandable.
It's understandable, right?
Yes.
And so like that was fine. I do think it's really funny though that like until like I'm pretty sure until I got home, she was pretty sure that you could have stabbed me at any point, which you really could have.
I could have, but I'm not a violent person. Hashtag.
But see, I did a pat down search. You didn't have a knife on you.
Yeah.
There was metal detectors on every door. But yeah, so that was
That's what I told my mom as well, Matt. I was like, hey, I'm gonna go hang out with friends in Arizona who I know from high school, totally. And it's multiple friends, don't worry.
I did not tell her multiple. I just said it was, it was
The
a
one.
friend. I just told her a friend was visiting from out of state into Arizona. I was gonna
Yeah.
stay here for a week, and the only reason that she got really concerned is because I paid for the hotel.
Yeah. Which I then paid back.
Yeah, but like at the time, she saw like the money come out of my account. She's like, "Huh?
Yeah.
Why are
Which
you
again,
going to a hotel?
understandable.
I just don't tell my parents that much.
Based.
The only like I'm pretty open with like my parents, but it's in a case of like I I I feel the complete openness to not lie to them, but instead to just tell them that it's none of their business.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's like a point for me where it's like I don't like lying to people. I
Yeah.
will very very often. Actually. I think I would say like 90% of the time. I either lie or not lie. I either don't lie. 90% of the time, I either just don't lie or then I just don't tell people literally every single detail. Like I kind of just like in that situation with my mom, I wasn't lying to her at any point, right? You know, it's from whatever Obi-Wan's line is of like, oh, fucking from a certain perspective, but no, like I just didn't want. I felt uncomfortable telling her every single detail. And so I simplified and made stuff still accurate, but to the point where it still left her with a lot of questions because she wanted to go down the route of a lot of questions.
Mm-hmm.
But like I told her where I was going, what time I would be there, when I was there, when we were leaving, when we went to go do things. But she was very, very concerned with the everything you part, which I suppose makes sense if you're the person I was staying with, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I knew I didn't have to worry. So I was like, maybe she doesn't have to worry either. But she did. She told me later that she was, at least on the first night, she was like staring at her phone. And I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, the most I do is tell my dad if I am leaving, like for a significant place where I am going. Which is like, hey, I'm going to Baltimore. Bye. And it's not, and like maybe when I come back, or if the conversation happens of like why, or you know, how long or whatever. But like he does the same thing for me. It's like he's like, hey, I'm going out to throw darts. Okay, bye.
I'm very dependent. I guess I have the appearance of being very dependent. Like if push comes to shove, I can do shit on my own. I would say okay. But there's like a level of like just don't want to if I don't have to, which is just I don't know. Oops, I guess. Like I still live in my fucking mom's house because like I don't want to I don't have the money to move out, number one, but number two, like if I did, that's still like a big change, and like then I'd have to start doing like house cleaning and stuff. Like I'd have to do all that shit by myself. So like I'm currently coasting on the fact that I don't have to quite yet. I'm reveling in my younger years still. And so the idea to my mom that I could leave the house and go do a thing by myself was incredibly strange. Granted, there was a lot more thought that I could have put into it and planning and really anything. But, I'm a procrastinator. So, didn't do that. And also thought it would be cheaper to get a hotel on the day rather than
Book it.
book it weeks beforehand, because there's like a thing where it's like, oh, you should book it like 3 months beforehand, but also like 2 weeks beforehand, but also like maybe 9 months, but maybe not. And it's like, oh, maybe what if I just day of?
Yeah.
And then they almost didn't have a room, so that was funny. It's like, why would how did the whole hotel have like be completely booked except for like 2 rooms? Fucking makes no sense. Who was fucking coming to visit?
It was me.
No,
I had to take all of the other rooms for surveillance in case Tully stabbed you.
No.
I wanted to catch it on tape.
I'm gonna be honest, he totally could have. I'm a very heavy sleeper.
He is. Like I would wake up 3 hours before he did, and I was not very quiet.
Yeah.
Hotel sleepers are not quiet.
How loud did I snore, by the way?
I don't
'Cause
remember if you did.
I'm fairly certain that I guess I don't do it all the time. I definitely do it enough. I can tell when I have because I'll wake up and my throat fucking
Yeah.
hurts. But I think you were the person that told me over VC one time that like I snore, and it literally.
You've never fallen asleep with me on VC.
No, I have.
Oh.
Like
Well, I don't think
once.
I've heard you snore.
You have. I know you've told me that I snore. I don't remember when it was.
I don't
just know what
either.
happened. It was like a while ago. It was like 2 years ago.
Oh God.
But we were like staying up. I think we were watching like a movie or something. But we might not have been. It was just whatever activity let us like just kind of sit and watch it, and I fell asleep during it. And then you were the first person to tell. I know why I know it's you. It's because you were the first person to tell me that I snore, and I asked my family.
Aw.
And then my family's like, "Yeah, you snore."
Yeah,
Like,
bro.
what?
Bro,
What the fuck?
you honk shoe all the time.
But yeah. So like I got really self-conscious about that for a while. I was like, how do I fix that? How do I make myself not a snory boy?
Sleep apnea machine.
I guess.
Yeah. That's basically it.
Yeah. I don't really want a machine strapped to my face while I sleep.
Yeah, I feel like the machine is worse than the snoring, but
Well, I get the breathing easier part, not a problem. The health complications that can often come from snoring, kind of a problem. But boy golly, those machines don't look comfortable or like they are quiet. Did you sleepwalk at the hotel? I don't remember you sleepwalking.
I don't think I slept at a hotel, but like the most recent sleepwalk event was 4 months ago at this point.
I have slept-walked once in my life, and it was to the bathroom.
Nice.
Did not pull my pants down.
I actually do have a funny story about that one. So when I was a kid, I sleep.
About that when you were there?
No, but like I have a story that's related. So when I was a kid, I was like 5 years old. I slept walk a lot to the point where I had to like have a lock on my bedroom door. I think this is known. And so one day we were at my aunt's house, and so for the record, here's the floor plan of my old where I used to live was that the bathroom was like right next to my bed, so I would just like open the door and go pee like right there.
Yeah.
So at my aunt's house, I fell asleep on a little mattress that was beside the kitchen. And so I I stood up, I walked into the kitchen, I opened the fridge door, and I took my pants down.
No,
And I was about
no,
to piss there until my
no.
mom saw me and grabbed me and took me to the bathroom, and then I took a piss.
Effective.
But
Incredible.
basically, I was about to piss all over her fridge. And then I only found out because I woke up and everyone was making fun of me for it. I was like, I was literally asleep. That did not happen. That's not real. It's like, no, it happened. We literally have a video, and I saw the video and I wanted to kill myself.
Yeah. So yeah, my one time sleepwalking ever that I know of. I might have done it more often. I'm that kind of person that you can have a conversation with while I'm half conscious.
I didn't try that out. I'm
I'm
sad.
a sleep conversationist. Like I'm not even kidding. Like if I will be mid consciousness, I will
Yeah.
not be present. I will not be there. But I will have fully engaged conversations.
Subconscious
Where
sniping will be there.
subconscious me will be there, and I can carry a conversation with you. I can remember shit that happened earlier in the convo and bring it up, right?
Oh my god.
I will wake up and not know what the fuck you like we talked about. That will not be a thing that I like was in
Ooh.
I existed for.
I have another one.
But hang on. So when that's the one time sleepwalking was when I still was in a bunk bed. I
Yeah.
slept in a bunk bed. So I got out of a bunk bed, the top bunk, and like I was in a dream where I had to go to the bathroom, right? It was
Uh-oh.
not a dream where it was my house layout either. So somehow in my dream, while dreaming, I sleepwalked down a fucking bunk bed, went around like a corner because my room was right by the bathroom.
Yeah.
Went into the bathroom, opened the toilet, and just started pissing. And that was it. And then literally I started feeling like I was in my dream, right? It was very
Yeah.
realistic. I could see myself pissing into a toilet,
Uh-oh.
but I could feel the warmth and the wetness of
Oh, no.
like I'm pissing my pants, and that was what made me realize I was sleeping.
Oh no.
It was not the fact that I'm in this random fucking area. It's the fact that I'm pissing and I can see myself pissing, but I know that's not real piss. That is not where the piss is going.
The reality shift.
And I literally fucking shuddered awake like my soul entered my body and my eyes just wide open, and I'm like, I'm pissing in my pants.
Oh my god.
And I was like, no, and I fucking as soon as that, like, I felt it, I stopped, and I pulled out my pants, went to the bathroom normally, and I had to do the shame walk to my parents' room and be like, I pissed my pants. They're like,
Oh my god.
why'd you walk over here? Did you leave marks all over the carpet? I was like, I don't think so. I was like a child. I was literally like 10 at the time, maybe less, probably
my
like
God.
8. I don't know.
Little baby boy snipey moment.
Baby boy me moment, pissing in my pants.
Piss boy snipey.
r/vexillology moment.
Oh.
r/vexillology.
r/vexillology. The flag of Japan, but it's actually this it's actually this hand towel with a perfectly placed water stain.
Oh shit, I just peed on my towel. Better post this on the internet for clout.
It was a water stain!
I wish I could say the full thing, but I'm pretty sure my brother is sleeping.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't.
It was a water stain and an ice pack. It melted on the
sleep
towel.
talk reminded me of one time I was at my other aunt's house. She lived like miles away from our house, and I was staying the night because my mom was in a hospital for something. I think it was my little brother before he was like born.
Mhm.
And so I was there, and I fell asleep on her couch, right?
Yeah.
And when I wake up, she's like, "Why did you stay up all night watching TV?" I'm like, "I literally did not." And she was like, "Okay, but you went to my room, asked me to turn on the TV twice, and when I went there, it was static. It was on."
Oh, you did that thing.
I did the fucking horror movie child thing of like turning on the fucking TV and it's just static, and then be like, "Hey, come with me." And I was like, "Oh shit. I don't think I did that."
When
It's
I
like, "Did you
wake up.
sleepwalk?" It's like, I guess. But it's so
I
fucking funny.
have had that happen once,
Oh
but not in that exact way, and it made me feel insane. I
god.
had somebody not it wasn't static, it was literally just a black screen. I had a very overactive imagination as a kid
Oh,
to the point where I would just start imagining shit happening like in front of me. Like I could visualize it, right? I had a very, very good like
this is
imagination.
lonely child syndrome,
I
yeah.
would daydream and shit. I can't do that anymore, but it was like at the time, it was like the main thing I did. I would when I was afraid of going to bed at night, I'd hear shit happening downstairs. I could visualize what was happening in my brain. I would basically have hallucinations, like
Oh my
auditory hallucinations. It was
oh my
It was
god.
completely fucked. But one of the worst ones that I had was really late at night. I was kind of tired. I was like, man, I just want to like watch some TV. And I'm sitting there on like our little chair that we had in the living room, and I'm watching TV, and it was like a rerun of some like movie, like it was like a Christmas movie that I'd seen a lot.
Yeah.
I was watching it, and somebody like came down the stairs. It's like, what are you still doing up? What are you watching? And I'm like, or no, it wasn't what are you? They were like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm watching a movie, and I was like, I'm watching a movie, and then they're like, no, no, you're fucking not. The TV's off, and somebody informed me that the TV had been unplugged because it wasn't working, and they didn't want to fix it, so they just went to bed.
Oh my
So,
god.
and I was like, huh? And I look around,
Huh.
fucking darkness. There's nothing on the TV,
Oh
and I was like, huh?
my god.
And
What the fuck?
for a solid 20 seconds, I thought I was schizophrenic.
Oh my god, dude, I would probably take you to fucking psychiatrist after that one.
And then but like they could tell I was fucking tired. They thought I just started like dreaming about a movie that I was watching,
Probably.
and I probably was, honestly.
That sounds
Um,
like what
but it
happened.
was really fucking creepy because I'm like,
That's terrifying.
so I'm just turn around in the chair and I'm like, what? I'm like, what are you doing? "What? I'm watching a movie. No, you're fucking not. The TV's off. It's like, huh? And honestly, I would like to point out, I could hear the movie too. Mid turnaround, the movie stopped having sound.
Oh,
It was like my brain was like,
oh my
"You're
god.
done. I'm done with you today.
That's fucking scary.
I'm watching the ghosts, mommy. They're talking to me through the TV." But
God.
that is probably the most like, I don't know, the most creepy pasta thing I've ever done.
It actually is from a creepypasta. That's the twist to Candle Cove.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's basically a creepypasta about like an old TV series that a bunch of people watched as kids. That was named Candle Cove. And at the end of it, when they're like talking about it to their parents, they're like, "Oh yeah, you used to just sit in front of the TV and it was just static, but you seem to love it so much, so we didn't really think much about it." And so
Oh,
like a bunch of kids just hallucinated a TV show. And that's
love
like the
that.
creepypasta. That's the twist at the end. So I was like, "Oh god, wait." Like,
I
that's
gotta say though,
scary.
like it's kind of like, I don't know, for me, if I do something a lot, I'll have dreams where like I'm doing that thing
Mhm.
again. So I've had, recently I dreamt of just literally playing XCOM 2. It would like literally start to end of a
Oh,
mission,
yeah.
right? Like every action, it literally played exactly like the game. Like it was probably the most accurate my brain has ever been in recreating a thing. It was like literally just me playing XCOM 2, and I woke up and I was like, did I seriously just play XCOM 2 in my brain all night? And then I was still tired, so I went back to bed, and it kept going. I continued from the spot I left off on.
He unpaused.
I unpaused. And I was like, it was like I was really bad at the game. Like I would basically think of like every shot missing kind of shit, and me losing and having to restart over and over again. That was kind of it. But like, that's like the closest that I get now to having that kind of shit happen. But like back when that happened as a kid, I'm pretty sure I was like fully conscious. Like I'm pretty sure I was like I was tired, right? And like I guess I was bored, and like I suppose it was like maybe it was kind of like a daydream moment. I don't know how long I was sitting in the chair.
Waking dream.
It's probably like I went over to the chair and got tired and like kind of like dozed off, and my dream was that I was watching the movie, and then when I woke up it was like I was still in the same spot, and so it didn't register as that, and in a state of like I was like whatever, but it was so seamless to my brain that it scared me, and it was terrifying. But that's like, I don't know, there's not basically nothing else in my life has ever been as like horror movie as that, except for the one time that I went to a hospital, and because I had to have surgery, and I was in a little gurney and in the little hospital gown with a couple blankets over me, and they were rolling me through into where the operating room was, and you know, it's a lively hospital, very bright, all the lights are on, lots of talking. And then they do that. They push we go to a set of double doors. They push the little button that opens it. We roll on in, and it's the longest hallway I've ever seen with a single light at the end of it that's flickering.
Oh no.
And there is like a couple lights near me, and then the doors shut behind me, and it's dead fucking quiet. And I'm being rolled in by the doctor, and I'm like, is this right? Like, I'm like, this looks like a horror movie, right? He's like, yeah, we get that a lot. I was like, did you ever think about replacing that light bulb? And he's like, yeah, we actually have one. Like, we have a couple replacements coming in soon, but like, we haven't had the time to replace that one quite yet. Like, yeah, awesome, cool, great. Where are we going, by the way? And then she's like, oh, we just going over here. And then he rolled me in. And it wasn't like I don't think I was actually going for I think this was when I was getting
Yep.
what's that thing that they do for pregnant ladies to look at their
ultrasound.
Ultrasound. I was getting an ultrasound. Not I wasn't pregnant. It wasn't for them to see if I had a baby.
I don't. Yeah. We
I would. Okay.
I feel like I've told this story before, but to everybody except for Racoon. It was when I had an ultrasound on my balls. They had to make sure that my balls were okay. But anyway, so I had an ultrasound on my balls. But
Nice.
they rolled me in, and it's like this fucking empty room with like an MRI in it. But not an MRI. It was an empty room with like a big old table in the center of it, like a whole bunch of like the fucking like the mirrors, or not the mirrors, the fucking magnifying things, the lights that are on like the little bendy arms. It's like this huge room, like a ton of sinks and stuff. And I'm like, this looks like a death room. This is like a fucking room where people die. And they fucking had all the lights off. I was like, I don't like this. It's like literally like I'm tired of this guy. He's like a normal fucking doctor guy. I'm like, am I gonna die right now? This feels like a death moment. This feels like a terrifying experience. Also, after that, you know, he turned the lights on. It was a very normal room. Getting an ultrasound on your balls is very weird. It's even weirder when both the doctor doing it and your father are in the room and intently watching your sack. One of them for medical purposes, and I guess the other for curiosity because he's never seen a fucking ultrasound on balls before. But like, my fucking dad was in the room, and I'm like, can you not stare at me?
Can you please stop staring at my balls?
Please don't look at my balls.
Like, this is like the fucking most awkward situation I've ever had. It's like, I guess looking back at it, like it's like a very like it's not that weird. Like it's just like a medical thing, right?
Yeah.
But like, did it have to be about the balls? could
I'm
I not have
I'm
had
guessing it
any
did
other?
because
Could I not
it
have had
was a
any other
medical thing.
medical? I know, but could I not have any other like? Could I have not had any other medical problem? Did it have to be one with like possibly the balls? They had to bring me in for ultrasound.
I
I mean, they did
mean,
find problems. They had to fucking. I had to have surgery, but like, it wasn't like a. It was like a very small thing. That was an issue. That's like a thing that you can have when you're like a birth defect, I guess.
Yeah.
mm,
So it was like they had to fix that because it was a thing that I had since I was a kid that never came into a problem until I started doing marching band. And then they're like, "Hey, we need to give you surgery." I was like, "Okay, awesome. Love that." Also, huh? And one of the questions that they ask, by the way, because they have to when you go into a hospital because your balls are swelling and shit, and are hard as stones, they ask you if you're sexually active. And the look on your parents' face when you tell the doctor no, and they don't believe you because they think that you have an STD is not a fun one. Because my dad thought I had an STD, and I was like, nope, I'm not sexually active. He was like, don't lie to the doctor. It's like, I'm not. What?
What the hell?
The fuck? It was like, when have you seen me leave the house? And I'm not even kidding. Like that happened. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know if it was like it wasn't like a don't lie to the doctor thing. It was like, are you sure? And my like my I think it was either my mom or my dad gave me like that fucking like that stare. Like I'm like, like I'm not saying the whole story. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the whole story. And then eventually they it was like a oh yeah, this is just like a thing that happens sometimes when people grow up and their body doesn't do a proper thing. So like some like fluid chamber thing just stays open and has fluid that can free flow into your nuts. That just makes them really fucking hard and painful as shit. They're like, yeah, we should fix that, by the way. It's like, okay, awesome. And then my parents were like, so it's not an STD. Awesome. My kid is safe from Jesus. That's not necessarily the reaction. But it was a very, very awkward time.
yeah,
And I like to the funny thing is it's like it is a funny fucking story. Like from start to finish, it is hilarious to me now. At the time, I was like, this is never leaving ever. Like this is not a thing that I ever want anybody to know about. But now it's funny as shit. Like I literally like I woke up one day and I was like, my nuts hurt. And I was like, are they usually that hard? It's a problem. And usually when you're a child, and at this point I wasn't really a child anymore, I guess I was closer to my teens. You don't necessarily want to go to your parents and say that you've got problems with your nuts. You're really just, your vital organs. And so like going to your parents and saying, "Hey, there's a problem with my area," is not a very fun conversation, especially when it very quickly drifts to, "Hey, we need to go to the hospital immediately." Originally they thought it was like a torsion thing. It was not, which I was very happy by because that meant I didn't need to have emergency surgery because it was like a problem that would ebb and flow.
yeah.
Emergency surgery for torsion, by the way, you have to be there very quickly. And I think if it was that, I would not have a testicle anymore.
Yes.
Because I don't think we would have made it in time. Anyway, it was extremely painful. By far the most painful experience I've had in my life so far. Other than the one time that I'm pretty sure I had a kidney stone, but I don't actually know if I did. I just had very, very bad back pain, and they kept me in the hospital for a bit, and then it just went away. They never
I've
figured out what was wrong with me. They just like kept me in a fucking hospital bed, gave me like painkillers, and like I couldn't walk for a bit. It was like debilitating pain. It was terrible. And like one day it just stopped, and I fucking went home, and it was like normal.
I've like felt like I've had kidney stones for like the past 2 weeks or 3 weeks, and it's terrible. but it's not like heavy pain. It's just like,
Yeah. It was like my parents were pretty sure, like my mom is pretty sure it wasn't a kidney stone. I don't know what it was. I just know it stopped very suddenly. Like it was like I was in pain and then something happened. Like I stopped having pain when I was pissing, which I thought was funny. Like I was in the hospital. I went up to go to the
That was you
bathroom.
getting rid of the fluid.
Yeah, it was me getting rid of the fluid, the piss fluid. But I was going to the bathroom, and then midway going through the bathroom, I stopped having the back pain. I was like, oh, okay, I guess we can go home now. But it was seriously, it was so bad that I thought I ruptured something. Like I thought I like ruptured like my spleen or something. But like we were doing something, and I fell onto my back. Not like hard. It was like I didn't fall. It was more of like I jumped onto something onto my side. I think it was like my couch or something. And I hit it kind of hard, but not like super hard. I didn't feel any pain then. It's like an hour later. Then I was like, oh hey, ow, my back kind of hurts. It's like, oh, okay, that's getting worse. Okay, I'm dying. Oh boy, that's what death feels like. Oh no. And then I literally I ran. I limped out of my room. I'm like, hey, we need to go to the hospital now, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm dying. Oops. Like it was that bad that I immediately thought that like I was bleeding from like internally, like dead, like I was gonna die in like 5 minutes. Like it was so bad that I couldn't sit still. Like when we were going to the hospital, I fucking belted myself in the back seat with both belts, and I laid across. I could not sit down, so I was writhing in the back seat. My mom is driving to the hospital as fast as she can because she thinks I'm dying, because I think I'm dying. And then we fucking rush in, and we're like trying to get somebody in the ER to like let me fucking get somebody to look at my shit. And they make us wait for like 30 minutes, and then they make us wait for another hour, and then they make us wait for even longer, and then they finally wheel me in. And my mom's like, "Are you still in pain?" I'm like, "Yep, nope, this fucking sucks. This is the worst moment of my life ever." But I told her, and I'm like, "But I guess if I'm still like alive right now, then it's not like a lethal problem." Cause like again, I thought I was dying, and like the fact that like we went into a hospital and they just did not fucking care. Like they like I limped in, like I had to be carried by my mom, like over her shoulder. And she was like, "Hey, can you wait here while I go park the car?" And I was like, "Yep." And I stood there, and I was talking to the fucking doctor. I was like, or whatever nurse was working behind the counter. I was like, "Hey, in massive pain, something internal in my body. I need you guys to help me immediately." I don't remember exactly what I said. I don't know how you talk to people in the fucking hospital. They're like, "Okay, can you go sit down in the chair?" I'm like, "Sure, whatever." It didn't feel like an emergency thing to them, I guess, because they left me there for a while. Fucking went to the hospital, rolled me into a room, hooked me up to some shit, took some tests, looked at stuff, made me piss in a cup. Good old stuff. Like I was going to a doctor's visit. This did not feel like a fucking, oh hey, this person might have ruptured an internal organ. Their spleen might be gone. Maybe we should look at that. No, it was very, very slow. And then eventually, after like I think I was in there for like 3 days or something. It might have only been 2. But eventually just stuff felt better. And then I went home, and then I don't remember like there was not a whole lot to it. I don't think they didn't find anything. They didn't find any abnormalities. There's really nothing wrong with me other than for just a little bit. I thought I thought I was about to die. And I was in immense bodily pain. Like it was basically like I would say, you know, one of those anxiety attacks that you have where you think like, you're like just for no reason, like you're about to die.
Yeah.
Can't
Panic
really
attack.
explain it. A panic attack, yeah.
Yes.
I've had those where for some unexplicable reason, like I feel like death is looming over me, and then like this is it. But that one was like a severe physical like reaction of there is pain in my body. It is so severe. Something terribly, terribly wrong has happened. And because of that, it has to like the severity of this pain is so bad that there has to be some sort of reason that will be killing me in mere minutes. And so like the entire time I'm thinking, oh, this is cool. This is it. This is where I go out. This is my time.
Snopsy, whenever there's another vehicle on the road, oh my god, I'm going to die. Snopsy, whenever incredible pain. Today's my day. I accept this.
It's funny because my mom, she was driving pretty fast, and I was in the back of a car laying down. I feel like if we got to a car accident, then that would have actually been toast. I would have been gone. I would have been out the front window, even though I was still strapped in. I'm also
Probably.
fairly certain I wasn't laying down. I'm pretty sure I did lay down after we parked, but I'm pretty sure for most of it I was writhing around while sitting up straight, which was awful, by the way. Regardless of, it was terrible. The drive to the hospital was actually the worst pain I've ever felt in my life. More than the balls.
More balls.
I don't know. I'm afraid that like that pain is something that like could theoretically be caused from anything else in my life. Like throughout the rest of my life, if anything is as painful as that, that's gonna suck. Like hell, if getting stabbed might not have been as painful as that. I'm gonna be honest, though I don't actually know, and I'm
Depends
fairly
on how
incorrect.
I mean, Tully can teach you.
Please don't.
I can teach
Tully,
you.
can you learn you today?
Look, I'll stab you where it won't hurt, which is on the left side of your stomach.
What?
That's where you have the least important organs.
Yeah. What if you don't stab me at all? Unironically, testicular torsion is my worst fear. Hey,
It
look at
is, yeah.
same
It's,
here. I love the idea that that could happen just cause your body just decides, you know what, today I will spin.
In the wheel.
And what's funny is that's a thing that requires surgery because trying to undo that yourself likely does more damage.
Yep.
Love
Yep.
that. It's not fun when it happens. I would imagine. I've had one close scare to that, and it did make me vomit. And it was getting hit in the nuts with a baseball bat during a cup check. Because I did have my cup in, luckily, but somebody decided it would be very funny to do a cup check on everybody, and what they were doing was throwing the baseball at people, and the dude didn't really like me that much, I guess, and he fucking hit me with a baseball bat.
What the fuck?
And well, it's fine to do that. It did hurt still quite a bit, and I vommed.
Look, when you say bombed,
Vommed.
it's a very silly word.
It's a very me word. I don't like vomit. Like fucking mit in there for. Just put vom.
Or is there any surgery though? Oh god.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, thank God you didn't got, your scrotum cut open and shit.
I mean,
Sounds
when I had,
terrible, though.
I don't actually remember if they had to do that for my surgery. They might have.
They probably removed the fluid and then like cut somewhere else to like stop it from getting there in the first place.
Yeah, I would imagine that they didn't cut into my sack. But if they did, that would suck. That would suck really bad. All I know is after surgery, it hurt a lot. Which is just, that's a thing that I assume happens for surgery.
Yeah, surgery just hurt a lot. For anything, even just getting like a thing removed from your arm.
Yeah. And according to the doctor, the very kind doctor that fixed my balls, I was the fastest recovery he's ever seen out of a surgery.
Hell yeah.
Like, cuz he's done like multiple of the same surgery on people's balls and really in a lot of stuff in general. But he told me that like after a surgery like that, I was the fastest recovery he's ever seen and the most fastest person to ever get up and go to the bathroom So I literally woke up and had to go to the bathroom, and so I pulled myself out of the fucking hospital bed and into a wheelchair, and I wheeled myself to the fucking bathroom because I couldn't stand. And I went to the bathroom, and then he walked in. He's like, "That's the fastest I've ever seen anybody go to the bathroom. Nice job." Like, thanks, doc. That's a normal thing to say to somebody. But I have that, I guess. I am the the quickest pisser in the West. That's my claim to fame. Yeah, the doctors had like a last-ditch effort they could try before surgery, and by some miracle, they managed to get the things untangled. Oh, I hate that. I hate the sound. No, no, no.
Made a pact with a friend if they need a catheter, just take it to the hospital and put him down. Yeah, that's me with a lot of things. If the hospital ever is like, oh, we need to put him in for like a vegetative state, just fucking kill me. Don't put me in a coma. Just end it there. Like, what's the point?
I think it would be fine to be in a coma as long as it's not like a really long coma.
I
For me, I would like a cutoff date.
I just
Like,
want to go into cryo sleep.
Yeah, put me in a cryo chamber.
Yeah, just chuck me in there. They'll revive me, or the world will end. I don't care.
If the coma's like, let's say,
I would say like a year
less than a
max.
week. I could
For
not
me-
do a year coma. I would actually just rather die.
I mean, what, you wake up on the other end of the year, and then like what, you're a year behind everybody? Like,
Yeah, that's terrible. That's actually worse than death.
I don't know. That's just me living normally. I wish I was kidding. It's been a year since Sora was added into Smash Bros. I'm losing my
And
mind.
this dude just found out.
I know.
Hello, Ash Blasted, Acolyte of Dreams, Resident Hooligan.
Just came in to say hi. I'm a
Hello.
little too sick to stick around for long. So.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Uh-oh, gamers.
How did the Halo Wars go? Did Halo win?
Absolutely
Halo.
not. Halo got its ass kicked.
No, Halo fucking beat the shit out of us.
We won one. We won one.
We completed one mission in 3 hours.
More missions than I've ever completed, which is 0 because I've never played the game.
Yeah.
I think you're the one winning here.
Are you, Ghosty? Are you telling me that you're watching the server? You're watching the streaming room to see who joined? You telling me that you're doing that? But you're not in here? Yeah, you heard a Discord noise, but you looked, and you're not in here. You're not in here conversing in the void of conversation. This is terrible. Oh, he's here.
It's terrible for the economy.
Oh my god, he's here and he's large.
Conversation do be hard.
Because he's a slut like that. That's true.
Bruh. He's
Wait, where am I?
Tiny.
Little action figure. Well, I don't have everybody added in on the void of
A little action figure?
I thought I was part of the Void from like way back when.
Oh wait, you are. I just never renamed your character.
Oh yeah, fellas. Now that the whole gang is here.
Oh,
I
yeah, you
won
should
a
be
ra-
hanging upside-
I won a raffle for art.
Nice.
That's what I'm saying. But I entered with the expectation of not actually winning anything, so I don't have any idea what to like ask the person for.
Your persona.
Cock.
Yeah, but like doing what?
Doing
Cock.
standing there.
Reading
eating
book.
iced creams.
The only idea I have right now is them with an umbrella waiting at a bus stop in the rain.
Oh hey, just like that one. That's just like that one picture that I have of my fox. That,
OMG, my neighbor Totoro.
that I had to remove off of every account.
Yeah.
Love
But
that
like mine would be cooler.
I think you should do that because I think that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, but it'd be full body and then make it actually look cool and not edgy. Well, it'd look pretty moody.
I don't think mine was edgy originally, but sure.
Hehe. I'm sorry.
Awesome. Thank you.
It looked edgy.
Did it?
It did.
Looked more like brooding, I suppose.
It gave emo goth chick vibes.
It did not give emo goth chick vibes. I was wearing a turtleneck sweater in it. Like what?
That's pretty goth chick.
That is not goth chick.
Have you? Do you
Guys,
think
back me up.
Velma is goth?
No. Well, she could be.
I've seen her pull off the look.
She can pull off the look. Just like give her some black.
Goth nerd Velma, and she has like the pink highlights.
That'd go hard, actually.
Anyway,
just make her like an occult nerd.
oh my gosh, what if you got your thing? What if you got your Sona as an old timey news reporter?
I could.
That'd be kind of funny.
A little
Writing
newsy.
writing
Oh my
on a-
god, like
writing
the
on a ti-
musical.
Writing on a typewriter with like the little weird fucking hat that they all wore.
Oh wait, that'd be cool actually.
A little slip of paper. Be like an investigative reporter.
Oh dude, that'd be awesome. I'm writing that one down.
Noting
yeah.
this down.
See, I think that would work with your character. Like you're, I think that actually, unironically,
It probably would, yeah. Holding a 300 scoop of ice cream cone tower. I could commission that from someone. I think I know who. Because it's very silly.
Well, commission it from me. It's fine. I got
could commission
this.
it from Racoon. For
I'll
real.
do this. Oh, I've got it. Have you seen my bird that I made for Snopsy? It's so good.
I did. It was so cool.
It was so
I didn't
great.
see it. What the hell?
it was so
Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh,
oh my
that.
god. Now that I remembered, Matt, you were also in the dream I had last night.
Oh god. Did I kill someone?
No, you were a bartender at a random nightclub bar. And you were the one that gave me a duck companion.
Okay.
You handed me a duck and you're like, good luck, dog. And I'm like, okay.
Did it help?
It did. It helped me find my way back to the hotel after walking 10 miles out on the streets of a random city
I'm
in Australia.
glad. Is that where the Arnar came from?
I don't know. The dream supposedly took place in Australia, but I don't think it was Australia.
Well, you know how like you just know things in dreams?
Yeah.
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 If your brain thought it was Australia, then it was Australia.
Yeah, you're right. It was a very silly dream.
Aren't dreams supposed to like represent something?
Probably. That was the first dream I've actually ever seen that had a map of the area that I still remember.
Like a mini map?
Yeah, there was a mini map that I pulled up on my phone because I got lost in a city at one point.
GPS moment.
Yeah.
Matt, what was that one dream you said you had and I was in it or whatever?
You were able to shapeshift into any bird that you wanted.
Yeah,
but you
let's
could
go.
but you chose an owl.
Let's go.
And I forget what
Makes
else was involved in that dream. But that was the like basis of it.
Nice.
Pretty.
I still find it funny that Crib was in my dream at all because I barely know them.
Yeah.
Well, you know how like in a dream where you can have this like faceless shape that represents someone?
That's how most of my dreams go, yeah.
Yeah.
God, I hate that. So I'll be trying to
You're
remember someone from my
ever-present.
past, and they're just an amorphous blob that has
That's how all my
particular
dream
shape.
people are. If it's a person I know, it's like I don't actually get to see them physically. I just know that the representation of them is the thing that I'm looking
See,
at.
I have that up until I know what the people look like.
Yeah.
Usually, and then it's like the best approximation.
Was I a little dream blob?
No.
God damn it.
For me,
I think in most of my dreams you have not been an amorphous blob.
Oh.
Well, it's not a blob. It's like
Well,
a
I know.
person
It's like
that's
It's like
a
supposed to be you.
figure.
yeah, it's like a person with the "Hi, my name is" name tag on them.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's the Fortnite blobs.
I think most of my dreams with like
Oh.
friends that I know in real life and have known for years are like physically that
Yeah,
that
physically
person.
them.
But even if it's an internet friend that I know what they look like, it still doesn't like click in my brain where it's like, yeah, that's them. It's instead just like a figure.
Yeah, like your brain knows it's them, but it doesn't look like them.
Right. 'Cause, like even though I know what people look like, I don't see them like frequently enough. Like their voice is what I process more
Yeah.
than their actual like what they look like. So
Yeah, I have
don't
that
know.
happen usually. I think Tully's the first person that's like surpassed that.
Yo.
So
Let's go.
other than like my normal friends.
Yeah.
And dreams are really weird because I'll have them pretty much about anything in any situation. I once had a dream about like being in a house of mirrors. Just
Sounds
like a
scary.
house full of mirrors. No, it wasn't. It was a maze. That was it. There was like nothing. There was nothing creepy about it other than the fact that it's like just a maze that I couldn't fucking find my way out of. Because it was just full of mirrors.
Yeah.
But it's like it was like a dream that felt like it lasted for like 7 hours.
What the hell?
But it wasn't because that night wasn't the only dream I had. But like at the time, it was just like big ol'. It was one of those things where it's sort of like, I guess sort of like a corn maze because it had like
Yeah.
the entrance to it. It's like this
Corn maze.
fucking Wallapalooza's Master Emporium, fucking crazy house of mirrors. Come on down, go inside. Like, wow, this is crazy. It was like a carnival or some shit. And it was like one of those where it's much longer on the inside of it than it is on the outside.
Yeah.
And I got lost in it for like 5 hours. But it was like, it wasn't scary. It's more like confusing.
Sounds
And it was
scary.
really, and it's like brain visual moment where it's like, I don't know how many reflections there were, but my brain probably amped it up like 20
Yeah.
times.
I don't like mazes. They're terrifying innately to me.
I like mazes.
I
Especially when
fucking
they're
hate
made out of
mazes.
corn.
I've never
Here's
been in
my
a maze, so I don't know why it was like, my brain was like, you know what, you're gonna get into one today.
Like, I remember being in a mirror maze one time and I mapped it out to the, like step count wise. So I'd be like, okay, you go 20 steps this way, and then you go 2 steps forward, touch the mirror to the side, and then it's depending on which rotation the house is in, you go left or right. If it's gonna be left, you're gonna have to go 5 steps up and then 2 steps down. And I got kicked out because I told people the route.
Oh.
What? I want like a window that just looks into your like skull. I want to know what goes on in there. Like,
if I put you into a meat grinder,
yeah, what would come
It
out
came
if I put
is your eyeball.
you in a meat grinder? I don't think it'd be an
Hypothetically.
eyeball.
It wouldn't be an eyeball.
It'd be something else. And
Hypothetically.
I don't know
She
what that
wasn't a one-hit kill.
You know how the plasm race has a little gold cube inside of it? That's my brain.
The what?
The plasm race from Pikmin 3.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Oh.
That's how Ghosty got her eyeball. Yeah.
Yeah. Does the
Anyone
crow
else?
eyeball give you powers?
No. It just sits there.
I still think so. You know, the idea that dreams are supposed to have some sort of innate, like, kind of maybe like a meaning, maybe some sort of like defense thing, just whatever dreams could represent. I've always struggled with one in particular, and I think I've told this story a few times, but like, I had a dream where I solved my own death.
Yes.
But then, like, the plot twist at the end was that I learned that I died. Like, I woke up in the middle of a forest in like a pool of blood, but I wasn't injured.
Wait, that's
And I
kind
look
of
around,
cool though.
and no, it was it was so cool to me that I wrote a short story about it because I remembered the entire dream.
Dude, that sounds awesome.
But I don't know where I put it. But it was like I seriously like, but I remember a lot of the details about it. So I woke up in like the middle of it was a winter forest, snow
Yo.
everywhere, right?
Yo.
I've seen snow once in my life. So it was already off to like a strange start. It was like middle of a snowy forest. I wake up in a pool of fucking dried fucking blood, and I'm patting myself over. There's no wounds or anything. It's not my blood, right? It's
Yeah.
like, where the fuck am I? And I wake up and it's like it's really dark, but I can kind of see pretty decently in front of me. But I can't make out any extreme detail. And I'm walking through this forest, and I see like above me there's like a ton of there's a ton of trees, but there's like a huge hole through the tree, like somebody fell through it. And I imagine like, oh, that's how I got here. Okay, awesome. I was like, where the fuck am I? And I'm walking around, and I'm seeing like footprints everywhere, and I'm seeing like signs of people having gone through here. And I'm walking around this place, and I'm noticing that like I'm kind of in like a park area. There's like trash cans. There's like there's a frozen over table, a wooden table. There's like I think there was a swing set. It was like kind of drifting in the wind, making the fucking terrible fucking
Oh
noise.
god, yeah.
And I'm like, and then it's like at that point I'm noticing like, oh, I'm not cold. That's weird because I'm like I'm not wearing like winter
Bro.
clothes. I'm like wearing like jeans and a fucking long sleeve, but it's like I should be fucking freezing. And I'm walking around, and I'm seeing like fucking big old tear marks in a tree, like a bear had like gone through it. Like a couple things are broken off, like branches are fucking thrown everywhere. And I find a flashlight on the ground, that's kind of like flickering and shit. And it's open, like, and it's pointing towards this gate that's open, and kind of swinging in the breeze. And I pick up the flashlight, and as soon as I touch it, it turns off. And then I'm like, what the fuck? And I start fucking smacking it like you do until it works. Like, okay, awesome. And I'm looking and take this flashlight, and I'm looking around, like in the forest across from me. Like there's like the fucking, you know that thing where in a movie where like bats or something, you'll see like a ton of eyes or like reflections of
Yeah.
eyes back at you. And I see that. And it's like one of the fear moment where I fucking panic and start running. And I ran like through the gate up, and I'm getting to like a higher elevation. And it's like fucking, it's kind of blizzardy out. It's fucking hard as shit to see. And then, I fucking, like, I'm looking back behind me, and then I fucking run into something, and I get knocked out. And I start having like a flashback to something, and I'm only getting bits
Yo.
and pieces of it. And I'm like, like I distinctly, like, it's from a first person perspective. I'm like, I'm hearing yelling. I'm seeing like this sort of shadow thing in front of me. Like I can tell that I'm in an argument, but I don't know what the words are. The words don't make sense to me. They're not English, right? To my brain. And it's like this really weird thing where I'm like witnessing a memory that I don't have, and I can tell like it's from a very specific point of view. I can tell that there's an argument happening. I don't know what the fuck's being said, and I wake up, and I'm like I'm somewhere different, but it's still like a forest. It's still like fucking winter forest, but it's flat land now. Like I'm not on an incline anymore, and I'm like, where the fuck am I? And I wake up by a campfire that's been snuffed out, and it's like the little rock circle campfire. I'm like, what the like, where the fuck am I? And then instead of a flashlight, I have a lamp now, little like gas lamp, and I'm fucking walking through this blizzard now. And this is the part where like the dream gets very boring because it's like a fucking kind of like just a walk. And I see like this kind of house in the distance, or not a house. I see a light in the distance, and I'm walking towards it, and it's an open door that I hear the same like yelling that I heard before. And I see the entire, like, so there's the walkway up. There's a little patio thing, and the sides of the patio are just or the patio stairs are completely fucked. Like they've been hit by like a truck. And I do notice tire tracks. I see tire tracks going up, like a patio been fucking demolished, right? And like the fucking railings are completely crumbled. The stairs are kind of fucked. And there's the door wide open, lights on inside. And I hear yelling. And then some dude fucking like runs out of the house, like storms out, runs out, and pushes past me and knocks me down to the floor. And then the moment that my ass hits the floor, I'm somewhere else now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Where the fuck am I? And so this is the part where it starts being like a mystery that I've got to solve. I'm like, I got to figure out what the fuck is this house? What the fuck is this argument going on? And I'm going around and like I'm seeing like the weird shit, right? Like that I've seen in every movie. Like basically every movie that has come together in my brain to create like this weird story. Like I'm seeing posters that are like not posters, like a note on like a tree stump. And I pick it up and it like as I'm looking at it, it fills out words. Like it writes as I'm looking at it. And it's like describing an event sort of akin to the one that I'm seeing every now and again. And then as I'm reading it, like I'm getting like more in-depth flashbacks to that same scene. And it's still like it's still an argument that's happening, right? But like I'm seeing more detail in like the house. The lights are like I could tell that the lights are on now, whatever. Then after that, more of like sleuthing. I think at one point I found a hat. It was like a bowler hat. I put that on. I thought it was cool. Not much else to it. And then I find a corpse of some guy. Like well, actually no. Okay, so I find more tire tracks, and then I find a road. The road is empty, and it goes off for what seems like forever. And I see tire tracks kind of veer off towards the edge of the road, and then a break in a fence, and then I see the tire tracks veer off, and then I follow the pathway down because it's kind of on this incline. I go down, and I'm checking this body that I see at the bottom, and I look up before I like flip them over, and I look back up, and it's like the same like tree line that I woke up at. It's like, uh-oh. And then I flip the guy over, and I'm like, oh my god, that's me. What the fuck? That's me on the floor. And then it was like kind of as it happened, it was fucking went back to the like I passed out again from like shock or something, like of seeing myself dead on the floor. And then I had another flashback. And then this time it was like the full I could see the person now, and I couldn't make out their face. They were like literally like blurred, like you'd see on a TV. And I still couldn't hear the words of the argument. But this time it played from like start to finish, where it started out as the argument, and then the person that I was like arguing with pulled like a knife out on me and tried to fucking stab me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Fuck you. And then I run out of the house. And I'm running out into like the middle of these woods, and then I'm like, well, I can't fucking make it that far, so I'm like I try to go back to the house to get the keys for the truck, because there was a truck. Did I mentioned the truck before, right? Anyway, so I
Yes.
try to go back, get in, and I try to go get the keys for the truck so I can drive the fuck out of there. Because it's cold outside, it's blizzard, and then this is like the part where I actually feel cold. I'm like, shit, like I'm not wearing anything for this. And I go back inside, and it's like fucking dead ass quiet, right? And it's like the person's gone. I'm like, well, it's fucking weird. I go looking for the keys. There's no keys. Like, where the fuck are my car keys? Where the fuck are the keys of the truck? And then I walk outside. I walk back out the front, and then that's when the fucking headlights turn on in the middle of the fucking blizzard, and they fucking run into the porch as I'm on it, and like I jump out of the way. But like that's when it's like then it's like, oh, that's where the porch fucking damage comes from. Fucking ran into the porch. And then like, then they're trying to like basically kill me with the truck. And even though I dodged out of the way, they like kind of knocked me off to the side, and they blocked me from getting to the house with the truck. And so I'm like, well, shit. Now I got to run into the forest and try not to die because they've got a truck and I've got a body. And then I'm like dodging and weaving through these trees, and there's fucking branches are snapping off all over the place. And I fucking break through this fence, or I open this gate, and then like I'm running, and then I get to this edge of a street, and I'm seeing headlights at the end of the road. and I'm trying to wave down this guy to see if I can get a ride because I'm about to die. I'm like waving him down, waving him down, waving him down. And then I realized that I've been turned around right about at the last second when I noticed that it's the truck and I'm looking in the wrong direction. And this is not incoming traffic, it is outgoing traffic. And then I turn to run away. And then I get fucking side swerved off of the side of the little cliff, through a fence, down some trees. And then, like, before I hit the ground, the dream does like a recycle thing where I wake up again, but this time I remember everything. I'm like, oh, that's what happened. And then, like, the next part of it was like, so then that's when the mystery was solved of like how, oh, I'm dead. It's one of those things. I'm dead. How did I know how I died? Who the fuck killed me? And then the next thing was like 20 minutes of me retracing my steps, but this time like knowing what happened. And then going through and trying to remember all the details that I can about this mystery person that's killed me. And while at the end of it, it turns out like it's somebody that I don't know. Dream Me obviously knew because Dream Me had like a very in-depth explanation for it, knew who this person was. It was like a very big deal. When I woke up, I was like, I don't know who the fuck that was. I know nothing about this person. They're like a dream person. They don't have facial features that I understand. But it was still like I fucking detectived my own killer. And then, but that was after I realized that I was like dreaming the whole. After I realized I was dead the whole time, and then I was like, "Oh, I'm sleeping, aren't I?" And I woke up. It was like this really weird, like, kind of almost like a movie thing.
Yeah.
But it was by far the strangest dream I've ever had, because it literally just felt like every movie I've ever seen tied it like into one thing, mixed with like a little bit of like I guess Slender. Slender, the 8 pages.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck kind of Silent Hill ass dream are you
Oh
having?
my god. Also, good night, crew.
Good night, Kriv.
Good night, Kriv.
Raise his hand.
You
Yeah.
telling
Yes,
this
Racoon.
story?
I'm also going to sleep.
Oh,
Good night, Racoon.
Good night.
Good night, Racoon.
Anyway,
Deb.
dreams have meaning. I really want to know what the meaning of solving my own murder in a fucking winter forest is.
I have a dream